Indeed, you are.
Yeah, you're the question marks.
No, Mihari.
No, Mahari.
Alas.
No,
Oh, yeah,
not
we
my
have
queen.
multiple question marks
Who's
now.
that?
Yeah,
No.
Strahd blew her head off smooth.
No.
Whoa.
Wait, what?
We should blow her head off.
Leo, what should we do with this fake creature? Blow its head off.
Also, now that we're actually starting, I need everyone to hear this.
Oh, right.
The 22-year-old virgin is in the house.
Is in the house.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Strahd.
Anyway,
I kind of already showed
Actually,
through,
you're
but I
not
don't know if I wanted to write it.
22.
So I'm just gonna put a little cat face right now.
I'm very ready.
give me a second while I speed prep because I realized I was not putting tokens on the battle map.
Yeah, Sky was busy earlier, so he couldn't do this. Definitely not doing anything.
Very busy, yeah.
He was solving.
I'm not
world-
gonna lie, dog. I was eating a burrito and I was taking a nap.
Oh,
We were trying to save you.
Yeah. See, Sky, this is
Strahd
why
really
I
is a
get you,
dad.
man. This is why I get you. I was eating peanuts and watching cartoons.
I was eating
Yeah.
peanut.
What was that thing Frankly said? You're like, frankly, you're like literally
Yeah,
12.
yeah.
And he said, like, I like to draw and watch cartoons.
Yeah, exactly.
So real.
I remember one time I sent Frankly this little sticker. I'm gonna put it. Where is it? It's this. Look at the VC chat. I sent him this, and then he just, and then in all caps he responds to me saying, "Send in your fucking lines."
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that image.
That's real, actually.
Yeah.
I'm on the map layer still. Shit. What was that noise?
That was a weird
Gulp.
gulp.
That was a lot of gold.
Hawk to it?
Hawks.
What?
Spits hawks.
Spits hawks.
I'm hitting.
I think
I'm
Strahd is
spitting
hit with the
some
times.
hawks to you.
There should be a druid. Turn into one hawk. It's not my only
I'm
one.
familiar.
Yeah. Guys,
A Hawk to a build.
There's a thing I was talking about. What was it? I want to do a character in some campaign where it's like an elf that sells weed and they're called the Human Dispensary. I want to do that.
But they're not.
What?
But they're
I know,
not human.
I know, but they like look like humans enough.
Well, then why not just make it be a
that
human who
racist?
sells weed?
But elf makes more sense. You know, like elves would smoke more.
Why?
weed.
I don't think that.
Is this racist? Is this racist?
This is horribly
racist.
racist.
Is this racist to elf people?
Them goddamn
There's a
nappy.
reason-
Anyone else is,
Wait,
if
no,
anyone
guys,
in
guys.
D&D smokes a lot of weed, it's like wood gnomes.
No. There's a reason they're called high elves, guys.
Yeah.
Right.
Hey, there we go.
Right.
Oh, so like wood gnomes do like harder drugs because they're all about illusions.
Okay, actually,
Yes.
no, hold on. The reason why. Okay, it's really funny. I was looking into it earlier today. The reason why gnomes are resistant to illusions is
Because
because
they were
one-
enslaved.
No, because one gnome looked at one spell scroll once, and it was strong enough to give his entire race.
Entire
resistance.
race. Yeah, it's because they were
That's
enslaved though. It's because they were
Yeah.
enslaved and they're trying
Were
to get
they?
away from the Nether. Yeah, they were
They-
enslaved by the Nether
Oh,
race.
yeah, that's right.
Oh.
You could say that
The
about,
Nether-
like more than half the races in D&D.
Yeah, the Nether race enslaved like everyone at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Them
Yeah.
were dragons enslaved everyone.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
Oh, hold on, Nova. Did you see that video I sent you about the Zavart?
This the fucking
Oh,
did
it's
I?
hard.
What?
Yeah.
I don't. I
Hold
might
on.
have.
Are those the?
I said how you describe me, and you didn't say anything, so it's true because you hate me. This is what the
No.
Zavart look like.
Are those
This is
the blue
what this,
guys?
this is what the Zavart look like.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, yeah.
They're balding.
Sky, I don't think I ever
So-
seen
Oh, yeah,
a
the
photo
blue
of my family members.
I
This is
love
very
Rune
weird. You
Smith.
just said.
Literally, the entire lore is that they stole one thing from a god one time, and now they suck. Now they aren't good.
Dang.
Yeah,
They're
I love
dumb,
watching
they
them.
hate themselves and everything around them, but they're too pussy to do anything. And they get enslaved by were-rats because they can only be friends with rats. And they approach them like, hey, you'll be kind to us. And they're like, you're gonna do my dishes for eternity now. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna fill my fucking battle map.
Yeah.
Character RP. Character RP from y'all because I need an excuse to.
Yeah, Nathan.
Oh, I got it. Wait.
Ronaldo's super.
Guys,
Like,
I need to know.
Guys, I'm a. Oh.
Well done. What do you need to know, Snake?
So my magic armor, right? Both the gauntlets count as simple melee weapons, and they do 1d8 thunder damage on hit. But
Yeah.
like, it doesn't
I'm
specify
joking.
whether they have the light property, and it's like they're like it's your hands. So like,
Yeah,
No,
but
they won't.
No.
It'll specify if they have it.
It'll
Damn.
specify, yeah. If it doesn't say something, then it denies it having it. So like, if something doesn't have the heavy property, it can't be heavy. If it doesn't have versatile, you can't two-hand it. I mean, you can. It's just you can't swap between 1 and 2 hands. If, et cetera,
And
et
it's
cetera.
not. It doesn't give you a bonus.
And if it doesn't
Versus
have
Yeah,
having
finesse,
to
you
do,
can't
like, a
use
damage
sticks.
bonus. Yeah.
Yeah.
well, I can use my int anyway.
I think
I thought
I'm
this was
goated
the
like
Yeah.
that.
Forest Temple theme for a second. I almost got really hyped.
The smartest
mean,
guy in the entire.
I
party.
could use a Zelda team or
Does he
Zelda
know?
theme. Hold on.
The Ocarina of Time Forest Temple theme actually would work really well for Strahd. It's very spooky.
I love the Silent Hill checks though.
Sounds also great. Yes,
That's what's playing right now.
indeed. It also kind of sounds like that one Zelda song.
Your mom kind of sounds like that one Zelda song.
I'll take that. That's
Hey
fine.
yo.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cool.
Your mom also sounds like the director's cut music for the original Resident Evil.
Sky,
Yeah.
Sky, you should
What's
play
up?
the
No
Dragon
nuance with
Ball
that one.
opening called Dragon Soul for Dragon Ball Z Kai. That song
Mm.
is pretty fitting.
Out of
the-
curiosity, Nathan, you've played
Yes.
Ocarina of Time. What's
Oh,
that one
yes.
area with the shrieker guys that are really creepy and it's like under a
Oh,
town or
Oh, the
something?
Redeads? Oh, yeah. Well, in the town, with the Redeads.
Yeah.
Oh, you go
That
for-
area actually doesn't have music during that.
No?
section. It's just
Aw.
wind. The spooky tracks for Ocarina of Time are the Forest Temple. And there's one more. Does the bottom of the well have a track?
Listen to this, Nathan. It'll bless your
I will
ears, I
back then.
promise.
I wish I finished Ocarina of Time. Unfortunately, I was
Yeah, you
10 and
should.
sucked at games.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I
Oh,
was
Shadow
thinking bottom.
Temple, and bottom of the well. Yes.
I was thinking of bottom of the well.
Oh, the thing at the well, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
that-
I didn't know
yeah.
where it was though. I played like Ocarina of Time on an emulator like fucking
Mhm.
10 years ago now. So
Yeah,
I got to the Flame Temple and I didn't know what to do. Anyway,
I have tragic.
I couldn't get past Lord Jabbu Jabbu. That's where I
Really?
stopped.
If you guys,
Yeah,
if you
I
guys
was
pick 'em
10
back
and
up,
sucked at
I'll-
games.
If you guys pick them back up, I'll sit there and I'll go through it with you. But anyways.
Oh shit!
I could
just
probably do it
realized we
easily now
we
that I'm,
didn't do
like,
a
20.
recap for last session.
Oh,
we did
didn't?
not.
Oh,
That fucking
I got so busy, I forgot to do that. Yeah, my bad.
yeah.
Trauma.
Not fair.
Yes.
Well, technically speaking, Rayvik is dead.
Though
so-
you guys at least remember it. So let's see.
Yes.
Oh, we have 7. We have 7 people now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. I'll roll a d8 and include myself in it. 1 sec.
Yippee.
What does that mean? What's happening here?
He's gonna
Oh,
randomly
God.
choose one of us to do it.
That's probably.
Number of Draco Liches. Anyway.
Oh, God damn it!
Yes.
Oh my god.
Nathan, if you would like to give your idea of a recap for last session.
Who?
Wow, this is so unique and different.
You need.
Who?
You,
Yeah.
Oh, me? Oh, yippee! That's what I was hoping for. Okay.
do it from
Um,
beyond the grave.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ooh,
That's
we left
Rayvik's our-
off. Ooh.
You're a narrator.
Why is the corpse still
Yes.
walking?
Puts a white hood on.
Someone cast
Last we
Super
left off, the gang departed
Gang got
from the
racist.
previous tense conversation with Leonidas the night prior, and made out further for the city of Valaki. On their way there, they encountered a dilapidated-looking windmill off to the path, or off the beaten path, where there was seemingly a nice old lady that was taking care of it. She invited us in as we asked for safe directions for the road forward. However, Leonidas was tweaking, to put it classically, and was seeing a bunch of viscera, bone, and gore scattered all throughout this windmill, while everyone else was just seeing very comfy, lovely, old granny windmill sites. And so Leonidas and Rayvik stepped outside to catch their breath a little bit, where the rest of the party met Fraser Joyce, who was a Knight of the Unicorn. That's right. That's
Yes.
what the order is called. Yes, yes. Knight of the Unicorn from Baldur's Gate, I believe. And he apparently had been working with them for a few days, quote unquote. Eventually, we began to get very suspicious of the windmill and decided to leave with Fraser in tow. However, the hags asked for Fraser to run one more job. So Fraser went back into the windmill. The rest of the party was very sketched out by this and decided to follow back in. Whereupon, after a bit of tense conversation and some snide remarks from our favorite gnome, the hags decided to drop the farce and speak curtly with everyone. And they went through asking for Fraser to deliver some goods to Vallaki, and said that the rest of everyone could leave. And then Titan said something, and then the hag said another word out of your mouth, and I'll have your tongue. And then Titan said, yes. And what you can expect happened ensued. The rest of the party continued on, and stopped for that night with Fraser now in tow. Irina and Ravik had a conversation, and the rest of the party had some deep conversations that night. Upon the next day's travel, just outside the borders of Vallaki, a funny, silly little man showed up named Strahd von Sarovich, and he. It was revealed there that Nahari was actually his daughter, and Ravik had been a servant of sorts for him for some time. Strahd accepted Mahari back into his arms and dismissed Ravik from his service. And with that act, Ravik decided to suicide charge at Strahd. However, of course, it would be nowhere near enough to take him down. And with a wave of his hand, Strahd banished Ravik to a maze plane spell and decided to take Mahari with him back to the castle. Moments later, Ravik reappeared on the ground where Fraser, Ilana, and Titan had decided to wait for him, seemingly lost his will in the maze and reappeared in front of them, while Leonidas pushed forward with Ismark and Irina towards the city of Vallaki. And that is where we left off.
Alrighty. Ilana, Fraser, and Titan. Is there any words you exchange?
I think we're prepping Ravik for a funeral.
I think, yeah. So we'll have to dig the grave.
Yeah, you're just digging a hole right now.
Yeah, so yeah.
Hmm.
How do we roleplay this? I didn't prepare.
Yeah, I feel
roleplay
now.
a funeral. Anyone else want to say anything?
I beg of you, just give me like 10 minutes. 10 minutes of roleplay, please.
Okay.
Okay.
Sing a digging song.
Sing a digging
Oh
song.
my
Oh,
god.
singing
I
is
am a
the,
that
is
and I'm
the
digging
podcast.
a hole. Dig,
The
dig,
tone
hole.
switch,
okay,
Dig,
the
that's
dig,
tone
better.
switch from the end of last session to the beginning of this session is crazy.
This is ridiculous.
Titan,
You got-
are you
it's-
sure that a song is the best? I don't think it's the best time for that. I'll be honest.
I feel like we should try to lift our moods in any way we can. No, Ilana?
I just looked down at Ravik's corpse. It'll be a little difficult.
Very well. It's not like I can help.
Well, you can grab it.
Well-
You can help dig too. How do we dig in this grave?
Do you have a,
Forget
do
what
you
my
have a
strength
shovel?
is.
Does anyone have a shovel in their pack?
I don't think we have a shovel.
Titan,
Wait, hold
will
on.
your gauntlets help with digging, perhaps?
Fine. Just
Like a mole.
Fine, he says to bury his friend.
Yeah.
Fine.
If you have
Fine.
to.
I mean,
If I
Titan at the end of the last session, he like this was like a family, and I don't want this family
Yeah.
to come apart anymore. Now being forced to bury him.
Fuck, do I
fine.
have to?
Yes,
I thought
okay.
you were gonna handle
Oh,
that.
I don't want. I was just here for the
Lana, you're
speeches, not for the
supposed to
menial
bury
labor.
him.
It's so gross.
Mm.
Alright, yeah. Sure. Start digging like a mole into it. This will take us a
Start
bit. I
That's
have a strength of
racist.
10. Wait, actually, I
Fraser
can
also
use
uses
my...
his glaive a bit. Kind
Punch
of
the
looks like a
ground.
shovel.
The glaze.
I'll just
Yours
give like a
looks kinda
thumbs up. You
hard.
guys doing great. I love digging a hole.
Does no one have the mold earth cantrip?
No.
I don't think
What
so.
cantrips I got? Hang on. Let me check what I got. Let me check what I got.
Mold
Um,
earth might be pretty
Takes
useful in this
mold
situation.
Earth with them.
Yeah, no, I ain't got anything. I ain't got nothing.
Dang.
I have ice powers, and that's like the only thing that isn't psychic.
Psychic damage to the dirt.
I think it's within my
Psychic
ability to
damage
make us a
to the
little,
dirt.
like, gardening shovel.
I'll just put my fingers to my temple and just.
Like, you know those little shovels they use for gardening? Those
Yeah, the
little-
trowels?
Trowel?
hand- Yeah, the
Trowels,
trowel,
yeah.
the little hand thing. I can make one of those, I think.
Just like on hand.
Roll me if you're trying to make it. Roll. Do you have Smith's tools on you?
Oh, yeah. I need those for my armor.
Okay, roll me a Smith's tool check then. At
Okay.
disadvantage because you don't really have the greatest setup.
Yeah, Fraser's just like stabbing into the
Yeah.
dirt with his glaive, trying to use it as a shovel. Wow, this
I can imagine
Dirt's really
Koloban
coarse.
just like watching this, being like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Six.
Aw,
So
damn.
that's a 6.
What? That...
Ooh.
With whatever your
Uh,
proficiency bonus. would be.
Bad.
Yeah,
that's
it's
10.
plus
What's
No,
two.
your-
not proficiency. That's 8. I thought I was adding my int. Sorry.
Yeah, it's
It's your int modifier.
in mod.
Yeah. Int mod? Yeah, that would be 4 for my int mod. And my proficiency bonus is 2. Yeah, I'm proficient in tools too. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah,
It's
so it
well,
should be
then a
int mod
12.
plus proficiency, so 12.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
12.
12.
You come up with like you kind of chip a rock a little bit and just like tape a stick, well, not tape, but like whatever adhesive you have onto a random stick. You go to plunge it into the ground, and it just breaks off.
We are not in the mood for this.
This
It's
is.
a funny funeral.
We are not.
Kinda sad.
We are not built for this.
We're not built for that shit.
This is
Hey,
the first
Great
time we've
sound.
had to bury a man, so.
me too.
Yeah,
I
never.
don't think
Done
this
something
is
like
deep enough to even cover his hand.
How deep did they say it has to be?
How tall was Ravik rather?
Ravik
I don't think it matters how
was,
tall he is.
I'm just
Yeah,
wondering.
I don't think we're burying like
9, right?
Oh,
top-
you,
like,
you
it
will
wasn't
never
very,
be done
like-
here.
What's his
You-
width?
we'll be laying down.
he was like,
We can
yeah,
just like
5
find
meters.
someone in town, right? I'm sure people die here all the time.
Oh yeah, you
Can
want
we
to
just
carry a
roll- can we
corpse to
roll for
Valaki
digging a-
and be like, "Yo,
Someone
you
like-
got
Can we roll
a
for
you got
digging
a
a
spare
grave?
place in
Yeah.
the cemetery?"
Yeah, why don't we just
If
carry him
anyone's
to
got a
Milwaukee?
jar, maybe he'd want to be cremated.
Maybe.
If only we could
We
talk
don't
to him
really
right now.
know.
You guys just could have like
He
an
doesn't
open
get to die
casket
the way he
funeral.
wants.
We could go to
He got to
Valaki.
die the
I'm
way
sure
he
they have a
wants.
cemetery.
Do we want to carry his corpse then?
Fraser can carry
I
his
can't.
corpse.
You have a tensor's floating discs, right?
What's Rager's?
Oh
strength?
wait, that wasn't any of you.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
Mahari.
Oh wait.
That was me.
Oh
alright.
wait.
Oh fuck.
Fraser's
You and my
strength is
utility caster
13.
is gone from my party. We're fucked up.
Alright,
Look at my
looks like
party
we're
comp,
not
dog.
burying his corpse on the side of a road.
We're just here with a body on the side of the road. I just.
Will
Carry
the
his
people of
body to
Valaki
the
be?
cemetery in Valaki.
Will they find it a bit strange we're carrying a corpse with us?
I'm sure like it's not that weird.
Leonidas
Fraser-
is so
Haven't
glad
even
this is
died
not his
yet.
problem.
Fraser, you've been to Valaki. You know, strolling in with a dead body would probably get you run out of town.
I'm glad
What
somebody
What do we
said it.
do with him?
I think we just keep trying with the the grave?
Are you-
Can we just roll for grave, please?
Roll
roll
for
for great.
Roll for. I don't even know what check that would be.
Dude,
Uh,
Maybe
try to make another
survival.
one.
with, like,
survival.
Surv-
Yeah.
Survival.
Survival.
Roll a
Survival
survival using your strength mod.
Yeah, either strength, unless one. Well, nah, mud wouldn't make it better. Yeah, I was gonna say if anyone has any.
Wait, why did you roll
way to
2
make
dying?
Water.
Huh? Oh no, I'm
Are
using the
you-
first roll. Four,
Yeah,
Okay.
13?
14.
14.
Okay.
You get. It's nothing pretty. It also takes a good while, about an hour and a half. But you do get a nice shallow grave for Ravik. Though it is definitely not the 6 feet that is recommended. It can fit his body without it poking out.
Bruh, this shit is so ass.
I guess it'll do.
It's like the
Yeah.
Always Sunny in Philadelphia episode. The gang buries a body.
The gang realizes they have no experience in burying a body.
The gang mourn their friend.
The gang goes to Barovia.
I guess we drag the body in now.
Fraser's gonna gently just place Ravik's body into
What's
the
your-
shallow.
What's your strength score,
Grave.
by the way, Fraser?
It's 13. So I don't know how strong he is.
How
but
much does Ravik weigh?
He was not that heavy. He was a elf. They're light boys. So
That's
probably
fair.
no heavier than like 140.
Yeah, you like slide his body, comically making a streak through the mud as you get him into this grave.
Okay.
This is an Always Sunny skit. This is so
How is this how we start session 5, bro?
I wasn't
glad
expecting
that
this, to be
this is
fair.
how we're, really glad that this is how we're picking up
oh
after
my god.
nothing happened.
Dove, are you chewing on a bottle cap?
Sorry, I forgot my noise presence off.
No, that's real. That's
I
real.
do
That's
that- I
real.
do the same thing.
They're yummy. The plastic.
They're
Crunchy.
so I love
Yep,
it. I
yep, yep,
love
yep.
it.
That's true. I chew
What
on
is
dice.
Strahd feeding
Dude, I
you?
chew on metal. I'm fucking weird.
Alrighty, he's in
I've
the
eaten a
grave
few
now.
pencils in my time.
Same.
Well, is-
Real.
Erasers? Dude, erasers where it's at.
hmm.
No, erasers are too bitter for me. I just prefer bottle caps because
You're a simpleton.
Can I craft like a headstone out of sticks?
roll me a survival check.
Oh my god.
Let's see. Hang on, what's my survival? Okay.
I mean, how elaborate are you? How
You
elaborate?
could put
are
a
you?
stick in the ground and put his hat on top of it.
Oh yeah.
I mean, yeah, I just make
Yeah.
it look somewhat nice.
I had a cloak.
I feel like
had a
I
cloak
can't make it
Anyone
look
taking his hat though.
for that.
15, 17.
Ravik,
17.
Like,
Ravik
make him a
looking
little
on from the
trinket.
afterlife, being like, "What the fuck are they doing?"
Yeah, you.
So while
You
they're digging,
tie-
I'll create the headstone.
Yeah, you get 2 decent looking sticks together, tie them up, and you make a pretty decent headstone.
And I will put his hat on it.
If you did want to take
Alrighty.
the hat, I did have a cloak that you could also throw on the sticks.
Do we want the hat or do we want the cloak on the sticks? I mean, it's a nice hat.
It's an,
Alana
should
could
keep the
rock that hat.
We can put his cloak up there on this.
Yeah.
Bring it for
She
me.
could.
It's a yeah. Let's put the cloak on there. I don't think we leave the hat. The hat's a nice hat.
Yeah, we're not.
I like how
leaving
it's
that.
not like it's something to remember him by. It's like it's
expensive.
a, it's a good hat.
It's a good hat.
We can't let this go to waste.
Yeah.
It's kind of stuff.
I mean, I have the feather from him, which was going to be the thing. But if he had a
Like a
cloak, we
pawn
could
shop.
chuck that.
This is the most Strahd
Pawn shop.
campaign burial.
It's not.
I guess.
Yeah, this is gone to hell.
Rachel's gonna look to Alana and Titan.
Hey, just like Ravik.
Oh my!
That's ridiculous.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
That's so.
He's
Except,
looking
except,
up at
except
us.
he didn't. His soul is trapped here.
Yeah, I was about to say he's not lucky to make it out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yet. Have hope, guys. Have hope. Let's do Ilana
As
and
you know.
Ravik with a solemn expression, very solemn. Was he religious? Maybe I could do a prayer.
I don't believe so.
Maybe something with the Raven Queen, perhaps? Though he did work for Strahd.
Raven Queen?
Do we know about that? Is that like... would you have talked about it at night?
This shit
I
is
believe
so
there was a
funny
very
because
brief,
Ravik said she is no longer my queen in a conversation with
believe-
Leonidas and Mahari, neither of whom are
Yeah.
here.
Was this at
Yeah.
night?
Yes,
But
this
I
was.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, no, I would have heard.
Alana
No,
could have.
Ilana-
Oh right,
Yeah,
Ilana
would've-
never
Ilana-
sleeps.
That's true.
brought it up
You guys
with
need to know,
Alana.
if you talk about something at camp at night, she will hear you.
Yeah,
Anyway.
because she doesn't. She's still
Um,
conscious.
Right.
Ilana
But,
is listening.
Yeah, he would have also you would have seen him staring at that necklace of her of the Raven Queen quite a bit. So make of that what you will.
He did say she wasn't his
He's a goddamn
god.
cheater.
Though he did have his necklace, which he always was looking at, so I'm not entirely sure.
Why?
What is this?
Who the fuck?
Crazy.
It was. I know it's
Snake.
Flub. I know.
Oh, Snake.
Was it Snake? Oh, it was Snake.
Hold on, let me remove soundboard privileges real quick.
Thank you.
Yeah, for the best.
Be in the middle of a villain monologue and you get hit with the
Hee-ho.
hee-ho.
Yeah, like, bruh.
You're gonna make the noises yourself. Anyway. I can't-
How the fuck do I do that?
So yeah, all I can think of is his necklace, though.
Please soundboard, there we go.
I see.
All right, someone try it real quick. Sorry to break up the tension. Okay, I can do it.
All right,
Yeah.
yeah.
I can do it.
Bro, what?
Holy shit.
Bro, what is this
Okay.
session, dog?
Okay, locking in. Can you guys do it? I forgot I have admin powers. I can do whatever I want.
Why did I speed run dinner?
Oh, if it doesn't show up, then you can't use it.
Just
If the
Oh,
soundboard tab is not there.
Doesn't show
Yeah,
up.
it's not there.
It does not show up.
Okay,
Alright,
good,
good.
good. All right, Snake, behave yourself, or you get sent to the Dracoliches.
Locking in.
Uh,
Locking in.
Locking in.
Quest that we could lock.
I
Can I have a look at Ravik's necklace? Is it like, can I like roll like maybe a history or something just to see if I know anything about it? I'm not the best at history, but I want to just have a look.
Uh,
When he was talking to Mahari and Leonidas about it, he said that the necklace was iconography of the Raven Queen. It's just a little black feather, so I believe he would have heard that.
Hmm. Now we just need to decide if
marry it
this
with
is
him?
what he wanted. I don't think we need to keep it. I feel it's his, so it can remain with him.
Indeed.
I feel we should perhaps skip over the Raven Queen part. I'm unsure if
perhaps.
that's what he would have wanted.
Yeah. I guess we should just say our goodbyes.
Hmm.
Fraser goes up to the head stick that Ilana made, and kind of kneels down to it. I may have not known you very well. It had only been a day, but I won't forget the kindness you have extended to me. He bows his head before standing up.
It's only been around a week. Again, none of us have known you for too long. But that time was an eye-opener. Made some of us realize just there can be some good in the dark.
For all his faults, time spent with him was time spent well. And Titan will also go up to one of the sticks we have sticking on the ground and imbue it with a little magical property to make it make the sound of one of Ravik's songs. Just a little riff from it. The magic will soon dissipate, but For now, the sound of his songs will remain here at his grave.
Does the hat have like a like a thing holding it on, so like a chin strap thingamajig?
No, it would just be
No.
a normal hand. Although you could
Okay.
probably fasten one relatively easily.
Yeah, I just want to like fasten one, just so I'm not wearing it, but just sort of have it like hanging over like
Yeah.
over the back.
Farewell.
I think that is all. Farewell, Ravik.
Farewell.
And we'll probably start heading to Valaki now.
All right.
Yeah.
One moment.
Time to meet up with Leo.
I'm looking at something Nova sent me.
Is it about how much she hates me?
No.
No, she doesn't hate you.
We've been here for quite a while. Hopefully Leonidas is not too worried about us, though considering it's Leonidas, I'm sure he wouldn't be.
I'm still confused as to what we do now.
Well,
Perhaps. Oh, yes, Fraser?
oh, well, you can go first, Ilana.
Perhaps we can find something in Valaki.
Perhaps. Well, either way, I still have my purpose in protecting you guys. I swore myself to you, and I do not intend on breaking it.
Thank you, Fraser. We will try to do the same.
I can only hope I can do not fail you guys like I did with Ravik and Mahari.
I wouldn't call that your fault. So don't be too hard on yourself over that. It is out of all of our control.
He gives a weak smile, but he just thinks to himself how maybe he could have done something.
All we can do is continue forwards.
That man. Do we intend to kill him?
Well, the suffering he inflicts on this land, it tells me that I should kill him, but I'm unsure if I'm strong enough to do that.
Then we must prepare.
Yeah.
We just need to find with what and where.
I've already promised myself. We're going to save the girl. And we're going to kill the owner of this land. Even if it kills me myself.
An honorable task? I shall aid you. Titan, sir. I don't know how old you
There's
are.
nothing honorable about it.
I
I'm
think there's
doing
something.
this because I want revenge.
I think there's something honorable in that, actually.
We shouldn't sulk around anymore. Let's get moving.
Yeah.
All right.
To
And
Valaki.
with that, to kind of go back in time a little bit, when Leonidas was still at the front gate. Oh, that's right. I just need to. So, to recap, Leonidas walks up to these heavy metal gates with wolf heads, with wolf heads on pikes, lining the entire town as he hears this cheery, exciting music coming from within, and with like what looks like delicious food being cooked and like amazing music being played. Let me This shit got buried in all the fucking tokens I had to set up. As you're at the gate, what do you do necessarily? Let me get the actual thing up real quick. Sorry, incredibly disorganized tonight.
No worries, no worries.
The old Sphalic. The old Sphalic road meanders into a valley watched over by the dark brooding mountains to the north and south. The woods recede, revealing a small, sullen mountain berg surrounded by a wooden palisade. Thick fog presses up against this wall as it looks as though looking for a way inside, hoping to catch the town aslumber. The dirt road ends at a set of sturdy iron gates with a pair of shadowy figures standing behind them. Planted in the ground, flanking the road outside, the gates are a half dozen pikes with wolves' heads implanted on them.
Leonidas turns to Ismark and says, Mr. Ismark, do you have any idea why they're partying?
I've never really been outside of Barovia. Something big happened, maybe?
Leonidas will turn to Irena also questioningly. Does she have any input?
I can't think of anything that might have happened. My guess is as good as yours.
Yeah, I can't think of anything worth celebrating right now either. Well, to the gate then. Does it look like there's like a... Is there anyone... Are there any guards on the outside of the gate? Or is it just the iron? Like...
I don't know where it says that. Hold on. Yeah. None that you can see.
Okay. Did
Did I cut out or?
No. You didn't cut out. I just don't know how to proceed. I guess Leonidas will just go up to the door. If there's a door. Is there a door?
Yeah, it's just the gate. Like, it's a normal town gate.
Right. Then he'll walk up to that. And I guess check to see if it's like barred or like if you can just open it or what.
Yeah, it's completely unlocked currently.
Okay. Then Leonidas will just open the door and usher the way in for Ismark and Irena then, I guess.
Alrighty. Sorry, I've been fumbling around trying to get this shit to fit on the page. Give me one moment.
You're good.
I hear rolls being made. I don't know what's going on in the chat though.
No. It's just messages.
Oh, messages. Oh, okay. 10 Dracoliches, yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it, Jess, stop reading my DM thing.
Sorry.
Anyway, okay, that's not gonna fit perfectly. Anyway, I still haven't figured out how to move one of you guys, so I'm moving all of you guys. How the fuck do I move you between folders? Oh, there we go. Move party ribbon here. This is the sight that awaits you when you step inside.
Well, with nighttime, right?
No, actually. It is almost completely different than what you've seen in Barovia thus far.
What the hell?
It's like you've stepped into a completely different world as these bright blue skies and vibrant flowers cover the entire area. Almost as if you've stepped back into Faerun.
I look at Ismark and Irena. I take a look at their reactions to this. Did they expect this, or?
They are also like, what the fuck is going on? Like, incredibly surprised at whatever they're looking at. Like, they kind of shield their eyes as well because it hurts to look at. As you step in, you would also see like these parades of people like shuffling around, pikes of wolf heads, people dressed up in all these costumes, like stalls of food being cooked, like all this incredibly odd stuff in Barovia thus far.
Does Leonidas smell any meat?
You do, yes.
Oh shit.
You smell almost like sizzling like steaks that you've seen in other restaurants in Waterdeep and such.
Yeah, very stark contrast. Shall we find a tavern?
Yeah. Just what the hell is going on here?
I have the same question. It is as though this place does not feel the influence of the man in the castle in any way.
I don't know why I never heard of this place.
Have you heard of rumors of this place, Miss Irena?
I mean, I heard it was heavily fortified, and it was pretty much out of Strahd's reach, but I didn't think they meant literally. I thought it was just he couldn't get into it.
Well, with nothing else to do, I guess Leonidas will lead the way into the town proper. I guess you roll an investigation for a tavern, maybe? I don't know.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm just looking if there's anything I skimmed over by accident.
Anything?
Sorry, when I'm not tabbed directly into Roll20, it doesn't do the ping for me.
I haven't. I didn't roll. I was waiting.
Oh.
To see if there's anything else you had.
Oh
intended
no.
to-
I don't believe so. At least nothing that I can see that wouldn't slow us down to a crawl. So
All
if
right.
there is, I will backtrack.
Okay, then I'll make my investigation check. Nat 20.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah. You shuffle through these big crowds of people and like all this festival stuff, like people spilling drinks you step right past without getting hit, and you like almost following your nose to where the most food is being cooked. Excuse me. You find yourself, forget the name. Oh, there's so much text in this one. Gray smoke issues from the chimney of this large 2-story wooden building with a stone foundation and sagging roof upon which several ravens have perched. A painted wooden sign hanging above the main entrance depicts a blue waterfall. As you find what you like little whispers you see, and I'd say that's on that 20 how you found the place, the Blue Water Inn.
Okay.
Is that nose of yours going haywire or something? You sniffed this place out fine.
I have not been able to smell cooked meat in quite some time, Mr. Ismark. I did not expect to find any in this accursed land. This is a welcome surprise, I must say.
Yeah, this is... I've been eating shitty soups for as long as I can remember. I didn't... Huh. Anyway.
Yeah. Leonidas will open the door to the Blue Water Inn.
As you step in... I need to close some of these Roll20 tabs.
You're good.
I think that's the first one. Yeah, that's the first one. You see, as you step in, let me get y'all all here.
Oh boy, I wonder which one of these is Flub's character.
I wonder who. You won't be able to guess at all.
No.
Oh my god. Let me.
The man with the beard.
Yeah, it's almost like there's 3 icons here that are not the red and gold of NPCs.
Hmm.
Hey, where's the third one? Oh, there we go.
Yeah, you're.
I forgot.
Another cat.
Is that a cat boy?
Wait, what the? Hey yo.
No, let's not worry about that. Let's not worry
Okay,
about
well,
that.
let's not read into it. Let's not read into it.
Anyway, you 3 step in as almost in line with what you've seen so far. Leonidas, you are hit immediately with the smell of this delicious cooked meat wafting through the room as this lady here is bringing out orders to several different tables. In the middle, though, the first thing that catches your eye, not your nose, are these 4 performers almost like putting on a little show in the middle here. As Nova, would you like to describe what your character is currently doing
Oh boy.
in the
Okay, we are putting on the show, yes?
yeah, you're
Yes,
putting on
yeah.
a show.
Could I give the intro for that?
Yes, you should. Also, DM, play my shit. Play the fucking
Oh
shit.
shit. Okay.
What are we about to see?
Which one would you
Alright.
want? Which one would you want? First or second?
Second. Do the second one first, and then when that one's over, do the
Okay.
first one.
I don't know what
Okay.
your fixation with these are, but I'll roll
I
with it.
love them. I love them so much.
I'm very excited.
What is gonna happen?
It was another bard version of a normal
Yep,
song.
yep, yep.
Nice.
Not get the royalties for this.
Yes.
Okay. So, as you guys walk into the tavern,
This is the
Nor-
outcasts.
No, it's
is
Hey
it?
It's
Is it
Hey Ya.
Hey Ya Bard?
Hey, out by the outcast.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
A somewhat tall man with darker tan skin and shaggy brown hair is jumping around on tables, and you notice accenting his movements is a long fluffy tail that drags behind him and 2 ears that dart back and forth atop of his head, akin to a dog's tail and dog's ears. And as he jumps around, he says, "Hello, welcome everyone. You all, I want you to know, are some of the luckiest people in all of Vallaki because you have the wonderful opportunity today to see my uncle and his beautiful performances. Now, I know what you're thinking. There might not be. You might seen some bards in your time who've been pretty good at this sort of thing. Oh no, you've never seen anything like my uncle here. You know, let me stop with the frilly words and whatnot, and let them just see for yourself."
Oh my god. Okay, stepping up as they introduce me with this grand opening is a dwarf. A small little dwarf man steps up onto a stool. His long braided beard as well as his hair are dark brown. His right eye is, that's his left, eye is a scar that has seemingly blinded it, and he has a sort of ornate white tattoo on his forehead. He says, yes, welcome one and all to the greatest performance. What's the Burgomaster's name again?
Let me. I don't remember it off the top. I don't remember off the top of my fucking head. Give me a
Of
second.
your great Burgomaster, slaying the mighty devil Strahd. And you see, stepping out, seemingly as if they weren't even there before, someone rising from behind the bar counter, taking the form of an almost like comically appearing what you would think
So his name
of
is Vargas. His name is Vargas Volkovich.
Vargas. Okay. Yeah, Vargas. This it's like a comical rendition of a vampire. Think like, and horribly ugly. Think like Nosferatu, but somehow worse.
Okay.
just rising up from the other side of the counter and waving towards the crowd with, they may have not the greatest level of interest, and it has a booming voice announcing itself. I am Strahd von Servich.
Yes.
I, who have made a deal with the devil Asmodeus for my dark powers, have come to enslave all Barovia to my greatest whims. And he,
Oh God, how are they gonna save him?
he like over with this this visage of what seems to be Strahd, what can only be Strahd, walks over and says, he takes a mug off of one of the tables, grabbing it and lifting it up. With this cup of the finest Barovian red wine, I shall turn it into blood. The very blood I will bathe this realm in. There is no one who can stop me now. And then, what's his name? One more time, what's his name? Vargas. Whoever could stop the great devil Strahd? He, the dwarf sort of dramatically, walks to behind the counter as well. I can't control. Move in behind the counter. Walks behind the counter and, oh, please help us. Save us, oh great burgomaster Vargas. And the dwarf falls down below the counter before he arises as this seemingly just buff, chiseled, blonde-headed warrior of light that has this ethereal sort of aura coming off of him. Yes, it is I, your great burgomaster Vargas. What's his last name? Vargas Volkovich.
Also, this is canonically this person whispering into Noah's character's ear.
Yep.
Oh, I
100%.
I figured as much.
I have been blessed by the Morning Lord himself to slay you, vile demon. And he points a, just garishly golden sword towards this Nosferatu-looking Strahd. And the Strahd turns, oh! How could you? My one weapon, or my one greatest weakness, your weapon, your strong, amazingly shiny sword, and your powers gifted to you by the very sun. Oh, I must slink away to my castle. I will have you, and take all of your town with you. And the Nosferatu figure sort of dashes behind the counter as well, turning into seemingly smoke as it dissipates behind the counter, and the one blessed by the Morning Lord standing big and tall atop the counter. And just, it's again, I cannot describe how Byzantine, we'll call it, his fucking attire is. It is garish to look at. Just shining in all sorts of... Yes. I have saved you. You may now applaud for your burgomaster.
The entire tap room roars in excitement, clapping, drinks slamming on tables, money getting tossed at you guys, almost like roses.
Yeah, as that is going on, I will go around to every single person in this bar, every single patron here, and I'll lean in with a crumpled little hat, and say, thank you. I'll say this exact thing to every single one of them. Thank you so much for seeing the show. On account of Master Velokovich's orders from putting us here, it is a light fee of 1 gold piece to see the show. So, and then I hold up the hat in front of them, and I'll do that to every single person in the tavern.
They all
the dwarf switching back to this form. Yeah, it leads down to you. Do the thing where you act cute.
Oh, I turn my head to you and just glare. And then turn back and go, and then my eyes get really big and my ears kind of droop back and I go, pretty please for us if you would.
You too, Des, you too.
Oh, I sort of follow in on what Nathan's. Oh fuck, Nathan, what's your character's name?
My name is Whisker.
Oh
okay.
my!
I sort of follow in on.
You're lucky I'm not the cat boy.
Wait, it's a dog. He said it was a dog. You guys have been yapping about Catboy this whole time. He's a dog.
It's canon to me now.
I follow in with Whisker doing the exact same thing he's doing, but my eyes are even bigger. I'm even cuter than he is because I'm a little guy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, as you go around, pretty much fucking scamming these people, they can.
I asked them for
They
2
just,
gold
like-
pieces, by the way, and they just love me so much that they give it to me.
They all like get like happily throw a gold into your hat. Even the more grizzled looking old man has like
Oh,
a
yeah.
big like toothy smile.
As I turn around from the last table, I just catch a glimpse with you, Nova, and just hold the hat up, shake it, and just like raise my eyes a little bit, like we got a good day today.
You just like nod. The dwarf looks towards the door, now seeing new people have entered. Ah! We seem to have new travelers entering our town. I've never seen this lot before. Everybody, give them a warm Valachian welcome.
I give applause.
Okay.
The entire
I sort of,
crowd
I just
almost
sort of wave.
robotically gives like heavy applause to the people walking in.
Yeah,
Leonidas' expression.
yeah. No, I mean, none of you can see my expression. Okay, so Leonidas, I think ever since Whisker opened his mouth for this, like, has been in like a fucking stun lock. Like looking, like just
Not gonna lie,
stare.
me listening, yeah.
Yeah, just stare. Honestly, he wasn't even paying much attention to much of the performance, but was just staring at Whisker like the whole time with like the most confused expression on his face. And, like, huh? And maybe he did. At the mention of Asmodeus, he was like, "Wait, what? Asmodeus?" But then he just went right back to being like, "What the hell am I looking at?" And then of course when the dwarf is like, "Oh, let's give them a warm welcome," like he's in a hood, but his hair is definitely standing on end. He's like, I.
As I see you, everyone gives the welcome to you, and I see you standing there. Once things settle down a little bit more and people go back to their own conversations, I'll sidle up to you and say, hello. You saw the show, didn't you?
Yes.
Yes, wonderful. Was a great, incredible show. You know, my uncle, he's real good at this. But on order of the Burgomaster, everyone who did see the show does have to. It is 1 gold per admittance, so I'm gonna need to collect from all 3 of yous here.
I think just from the sheer like shock of everything that has happened in this, he actually will go into his pouch
Oh my god, he's so fucked up. He's actually just like,
take a
You know
gold
what?
piece
Screw
and
it.
put it in Whisker's hat. He's like,
Oh, thank you.
his hands are like leather gloved, so you wouldn't see paws unless you were to take a closer look at his hooded figure.
Yeah. And Irina and Ismark.
Ismark will just like reach in. I forget, did he win the gold from Ravik?
I got most of it off of him, but then he did win a little bit.
Okay, he tosses 2 into the hat, like, for me and my. Now you got me doing British. Fuck. For me and my sister here.
Thank you.
Also, the fact you're doing a Cockney accent is gonna fucking kill me. It's the funniest accent.
Yep.
If you were doing Swedish,
my
that's the only
favorite
way it could have been
accents
worse.
too.
Swedish meatballs.
we're from fucking Birmingham.
It's on a Tuesday, mate.
It's on Tuesday, innit?
Fucking minging. Suck your dad.
As I take the gold from them, I kind of clap my hat, and it mysteriously disappears very quickly out of my hands. And I look to the 3 of them and say, "Well, you all seem to have traveled pretty far, judging from the looks of you. You want to come sit down and have a drink with us?"
Leonidas like looks over to Ismark with sort of like a almost pleading look in his eyes, to like, someone else take over for this. I don't know what's going on. I don't get.
I mean, Are you paying?
We'll see how it stands when we get there. However, you all do look mighty interesting, and I'm mighty interested in exactly why you're here. And my uncle over here, he can provide some great stories. And you know, we're a right old riot over here.
You're a bastard. By the way, you're a bastard. Also, play my other songs.
Oh,
Okay.
I just recognized the song in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
my
hey,
God.
I am your neighbor.
Nova, if we're ever in a car together somehow and you play this shit on the aux,
I'm not playing
I-
hardcore on the.
You're
I
pulling the
feel like
e-brake.
Car is
I-
going
No
to
Uzi,
pulling-
no Cardi, no nothing.
Yeah.
No,
I fuck with Bard. I fuck
Only
with Bard
Bardcore.
mixes.
I like to listen to various Bard remixes.
I listen to respectable artists like Bardcore.
Like Bard.
Like Lady
Bardcore. Ah, yes, the
Like a lady-
artist
Do they have like
Bardcore.
sending stones in like carriages and they just play this over them?
Yep.
If somehow this doesn't get pointed out, I will be horribly surprised.
There's this song.
Blue
Yes.
Oh, I'm a blue.
I was into respectable.
If I were green, I would die.
True.
Instead of Eiffel 65, I think that's the band. It's
Video game
Valaki
OSTs,
65.
Woody.
Yeah.
Blue Water 65. There you go.
Blue Water 65. Also, how do you remember that off the top of your head, Polaris? I thought I sent that in the wrong chat.
A PhD does wonders.
Yep.
I'll,
The
I'll
PhD
give a
didn't
little
earn itself.
whistle.
Yeah.
I'll give a little whistle, looking back over towards Flub's character, and
Yes, yes.
say "Oi!" and just give a little finger wag to come here.
I just stroll on over.
Would
Kinda.
you like to describe your character?
So, Desiderio Chavez, or as you guys probably be hearing him called, is just Des. Des is roughly 2-3 feet tall on a good day. He has a hat which has like two like little cat ears coming out of it that's like black, and like the part of it that's like the top of the cat ears is white. He has a red cloak on and a necklace with a religious pendant which you may or may not recognize. And yes,
If
this
you
is
want
how
to
Des looks.
recognize that, roll a religion check.
I will try to do so. I have a +3, so 15.
15. Remind me of what god you raised again.
Lyra, god of freedom, revelry, and poetry.
I don't know if that's what you would learn though, based on.
Well, the pendant, I can send you a photo of it. One moment.
I know. I'm just trying to
He's trying to
remember.
determine what
Yeah.
he would get on a 15.
Oh, okay. Just for future reference, though, this is what it looks like, Sky.
Okay. Actually,
Oh, so I'm like a little cat bear thing to clarify. Like I'm not like
Yeah.
a person. Yeah.
What
Oh,
race
yeah, I made
are
that
you, like specifically?
To be
Like-
specific,
He's
I'm
one-
a Moptok.
He's one of the Humblewood races. They're like a bunch of these little
Humblewood.
critters.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm a little guy.
Very cool.
I actually don't think a 15 would get it. You would vaguely associate it with like joy and excitement and stuff like that,
Uh-huh.
but I don't think you would know a specific god. You would just have vaguely heard of this symbol being associated with this domain.
Okay. Has Ismark
I,
made any move to sit at a chair?
Ismar, you're kind of just looking at what you're gonna do, because
If
You've been
Leonidas is
invested-
being left to his devices, these are chairs, right?
yeah. Hold on, ping him in 1 second when I tab back in. Yeah, those are extra chairs that might be needed. You can pull them back. You can pull them up, pull them out, whatever.
No, Leonidas is
yeah.
going to I can't actually move my guy.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
can you
don't think
not?
any of us
No.
have,
Oh, that's weird.
access to our tokens.
That's weird. One moment. Let me.
Yeah, it does that to me too
Oh.
in the other game. That's right. Yeah,
I don't
had
think I
to
was
watch
supposed to
that
see
one.
that.
Don't worry about that one. Don't worry about that
No,
one.
don't worry about that.
I didn't
Okay,
even
there-
see it.
Don't worry about it. Can you move that, Nova?
Nope.
Can you move that, Nathan?
No.
Oh wait,
What the
I know. Wait, I can plop. Now I can move it. We have to put him down.
Oh, I
Luckily,
know.
there's now
Oh.
2 of these guys.
It's
How
the
I
it's
know.
the same. It's the there could be 2 of them actually. So that
Yeah.
is like something that can happen.
Ayo.
Yeah, I just
I don't have Illa.
I'll
Yeah.
reach
Yeah.
down to Dez and just give his hat a little ruffle and say, "Come on, you wouldn't want to say no to this cute little face here." And it's rather clear to me you all are pretty new in town, and I'd be happy to provide answers over a drink.
who did your voice remind me of? There's some character that is reminding me of, and I can't place it, and it's
I'm
killing
certain
me.
it's from somewhere, but it is a
Vector
very
from Sonic
specific
Zombies.
voice that I do for
It's-
a character in a book.
You know that
Beatles or
one?
something.
You know that one Adult Swim show? Oh no, it's Korg. You're talking with Korg's cadence, but with a weird voice.
Oh, yeah, he is.
Korg? You mean from Thor Ragnarok?
Korg,
Yeah, from Thor. It's like
Korg can be-
he wouldn't say no to a cutie like me, and it's shit like that.
So
Yeah.
Taika Waititi.
Yeah.
You're saying he's
Taika
talks like Taika.
Waititi. Taika Waititi.
Polaris, this is exactly my
Yeah, this is Wayne,
voice
right? Yeah,
for
you told me
whenever
that it was
yeah,
Wayne.
Yeah,
It was Wayne
yep.
inspired. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
The Mistborn brain rot strikes again.
Yep.
I need also. I don't know if I told you, Polaris. I am starting Mistborn. I'm on chapter 2 currently.
Oh, let's
like, I'm
fucking
partway
go.
through that.
Yes. Join
Yeah,
us.
I'm
Join
getting
me
the
and Nathan.
physical. I'm getting the
Yes.
physical book from my school library soon because I
Nice.
just can't. I can't sit
Nice.
and pay attention to an audiobook without losing track.
Yeah,
So
that's
I'll just have the physical book to read.
I'm excited.
Anyway,
Yeah,
everyone can move their stuff, right?
I cannot
Everyone's
move
got
my
that.
guy.
I
I cannot
can,
move my
yeah.
guy.
Oh,
I think you
place
have to
them.
drag yours.
You have to
into
place them
the
down
journal
yourself.
thing. Yeah.
Leonidas suddenly flies away.
My book, like
What if you don't have
like the
what
the
if you
book
don't have
tab doesn't have Leonidas.
I see.
That's odd. 1 second.
If you do just double click on a token and do the
Okay, try
assign
now.
new person, you should be able to assign it to a
Well, it's here. I just.
Great. Now
I
can
think
move him.
I think I know.
I don't have like Alana in that. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
I have movement power.
Alana isn't here anyway, so we don't have to worry about
I know.
that.
I'm just saying. Oh,
Um,
there.
At the
Just Alana.
at the mention of answers, like you, because Whisker said answers, right?
Mhm.
And answers. What kind of answers?
Oh, well, people that come traveling from most other places of Barovia, I would imagine find this setting a little bit odd, no? Blue skies, lots of revelry going around. It is a bit of a specific time at the moment, but, seems a bit, juxtaposed from the rest of the land.
Juxtaposed is right. I suppose I do have questions about that.
Of course.
Then he reluctantly leads out his stretches out his arms, lead the way, sir.
Naturally. And I turn around with a very devious grin on my face and walk over towards the bar where a few open seats would be, and towards
this area here?
Yeah, over here. Yeah.
We had to cram everyone in there, but this battle map was rushed, so.
Works out, kind of. So we're just gonna have two
Uh,
dwarves. Oh.
Yes,
Yeah.
there are 2 of them, and
I'm
one of them
okay.
is behind you.
I will say most likely, this man here, I keep almost saying his name, but you don't know it yet, would kind of pull one of the dwarves off to the side and like just kind of write down in his notebook, okay, there's blah, 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 trying to keep it silent away from everyone else.
With a 15 passive perception, would I be able to make out?
You
what
would
they're saying?
know. What'd you say? Sorry, I thought you were gonna ask what he was
Oh
writing.
no, that's
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Yeah, if
Yeah, what
you're
talking about.
you don't even need to check your perception or not. You would know
Okay.
they're talking about what they're going to do for their next show, like what the
Okay.
process of events is going to be.
Yes.
Mhm.
Naturally.
So as they sit down, Leonidas turns to Whisker.
Just real quick before that, how much gold would I have gotten from going around?
One
Average
each,
gold.
one for each person. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then the barkeeper would probably have the fee waived because it's her goddamn bar. 9.
Sky,
Yeah,
I also went around and did the
and huge payout.
I also went around and did the exact same thing and got 2 each.
They would wave you away if you tried. They like pat your head and be like, "Aw, he thinks he's a person," and just kind of like
And then
maybe.
I just sort of say, I'm I hear that under my breath. I'm like, I am, and I keep on.
They'd
walking.
probably like drop 2 like dried bananas into your little hat.
And while they all start talking, while they're all talking to each other, I'm just sort of sitting on the table eating these dried bananas to cope with the situation.
Cope.
Remember, Des, I'm the collector. You're just the cute face next to me because I'm not the one that does it.
Well, I can do more than that, and you know that.
I know, but you know, for this whole charade. Anyways, what were you gonna say, Leonidas?
Yeah. So, why are the skies clear here?
Well, Mr. DM, well, I know that.
You don't fucking know. You just know.
Our great burgomaster, of course. His
no.
abilities, blessed by the Morning Lord, have kept this village safe from the clutches of the devil.
He's quite the powerful big old man, you know. He's got big magics that allow him to make the sky all blue and whatnot.
Insight check.
Yes.
Which
one of us are you inciting?
The dog boy.
Whisker.
I would say this is the equivalent of a help action since they're both.
Oh, I'm not
elaborating.
trying to be deceptive. I was sounding very facetious when I said
Okay.
that.
Okay. I was gonna say if you're both trying
Yeah.
to.
So do we need
No,
do we need
I'm
to do
not.
rolls for this, or are we just like intuiting?
No, they're just like, I mean, I don't think we're trying to hide it. We're like
Okay.
being loud and boisterous. If the fucking CIA were to overhear it, they think they're
Yeah.
Okay.
But if they're like a reasonable person would probably be like,
Yeah.
they bullshit.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah.
then Leonard just looks at you and sighs. You don't have a fucking clue, do you?
Well,
How loud do you say this?
it depends.
Like quietly.
Okay. Okay. Just double checking.
Well,
Leonard
does
does
anyone
not
really
want
have a-
any more attention drawn to him. He is being quiet.
Well, does anyone really have a clue about anything in this land?
Well, I'd kind of hoped that you might have a bit more of a clue.
No. You know, we're all a little bit lost going down in the same boat, you know? But in the beautiful city of Valaki, where the sky is always blue and the people are always happy, you learn not to question it too much and make your money where you can.
Leonard does not say this out loud. He will just be questioning all the time.
And
Um,
where did you say you were coming from, friend?
Oh, yes, I'm very interested.
I and my companions have come here from the village of Barovia.
Ooh, right dreary place, that one.
Right. I didn't know they had many tabaxi there. Most people in all of Barovia are simply human.
Wait, he
Wait.
says tabaxi. He can see that he's a tabaxi.
Yeah, you're wearing a cloak, huh?
I'm cloaked and I'm wearing leather gloves.
Yeah, I would know.
Yeah.
Yeah, strike that. Yeah, you
Okay.
would know.
All right.
Yeah.
At this point, like, Leonidas is gonna turn to Irena and just be like, he's gonna try to carry his voice over to Irena. So, what is the plan now?
I originally was just going to find some place to stay here, but I don't know how much I like this place. I mean, if it gets us away from Strahd, it might be worth it.
You're looking for a place to stay, and I'll lean way too close to Leonidas.
Yeah, he'll do that thing where, like, when you're sitting next to somebody on an airplane in the economy section and you're trying to fight over the armrest between you, like, he will just kind of push his forearm like against your forearm to be like, give me some fucking space.
Yeah. Well leaned up right next to you, do you think I would have perhaps gotten a look at your face, or?
I think you
are
probably would have been able
still
to at
very
least see a
similar?
inhuman glint in the eyes. Like it's not like
Mhm.
human eyes behind the cloak.
Yes. I pulled back just a little bit, still a little closer than you would like, but giving you a bit more space. And just await the answer to my question.
Lady Reina is looking for a place to stay here. Yes.
I see. Well, my good friend here, who's the person that runs the bar.
God damn it. One moment. One moment.
Guy, but I'm dressed.
All these fucking names. SMH. LeBron.
Okay.
I will also
The
probably
ghost.
swap the token out because I
The
found something
ghost of
better.
LeBron.
The ghost of LeBron. He's not dead.
The curse of LeBron. Wait, make
Curse of
Strahd
LeBron.
LeBron.
I would believe it.
Losing
I would
it.
believe it that LeBron is a vampire.
we
I'd
need-
believe it.
Nice try.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we got to
Yeah.
challenge Strahd to a basketball game. Got
That'd
it.
be hard. I would
Yes,
participate.
That would be
yeah.
so
Imagine
hard.
getting crossed up by
We
Strahd.
would get crossed up. We would get dunked on.
Crossed.
We're about to
I just
score.
think of that
Strahd
image of,
Strahd with the fucking chase down
Strahd
block to absolutely send our souls to the Shadow Realm.
You know that one image of SpongeBob and Patrick dunking?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
That would be Strahd and Mahari against us.
Is he not like
Why Mahari
tall
on
and 300
Father-daughter
pounds?
combo.
Yeah.
Okay.
Imagine getting dunked on by fucking Mahari.
Leonidas would
Getting
straight up
dunked on
just
by
kill himself
anyone.
on the spot. Leonidas would
Anyone
kill
in
himself
this
on the
party would be
spot.
amazing to see. Like
Yeah.
Tyson, Alana, that'd be great.
Dez.
You would know the barkeeper's name is Danica, I think is what they said. Danica
Danica?
Martikov. Danica
Markov,
Martikov.
yes.
I will also
yeah,
find a different token because I forgot this is a specific character that owns this, and this looks
Yes.
nothing like them. So
Oh.
I'll lean over and say, my good friend Mr. Martikov here has
Wait, Mr. or
rooms
Mitt?
for
Hang on.
I believe Mr.
it's-
right?
it's Mr. normally, and it's gonna be Mr. for what I do, and I'll change it. It's Erwin
Okay.
Martikov.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Wait for
Erwin,
the
okay.
wait for the token to change. Sorry.
No worries.
Preparation is my worst enemy. Anyway.
It's fine. I'll just vibe to I'm blue for the moment.
Yeah.
You can keep what you were saying though. Just
Okay. Yeah, I lean over as he's washing a dish somewhere and say, my good friend Mr. Martikov here has rooms for sale upstairs, but, you know, I overheard a little name while you were speaking, and to me it sounds like, you know, a normal room might not work out for what you're trying to do here.
Who is he addressing that to? Me or Irena?
Everyone but Irina dropped the name.
yeah.
Right. Okay, so then Leonidas is not going to say anything. Is instead going to turn to Irena.
Mm-hmm.
What say what you said again? Sorry. The like what the line you
I
opened up with.
said, I heard a little name you dropped, and a normal room at an inn might not be enough for you. After she said Strahd.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'm doing Southern again. I'm gonna kill myself. I mean, it's just being in the town should be enough, right? That's what they say. This is the one place Strahd will never set foot.
Oh, most certainly. But you know, if you want a little bit of most extra security, I think there's a nice spot in town that I might know about for you.
This is a fat insight check from her, FYI.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm being completely honest.
That's like a fucking 22.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's good.
I mean, wouldn't hurt to at least check it out.
Indeed. There is a church in the city, yes?
What'd you say? Sorry.
There's a church in the city, yes?
Yes, there is.
Yes. What is the name of it again?
Let me. Oh, why does Velaki have to be so big? So much text. You would know it's Saint Andrew's Church. Andrel,
Yes.
Andrel, one of those two.
Andrel. Yeah. I'll say, if you just mosey on over to the other side of the city, there's a nice big old church there, Saint Andrew's Church. And if you got a particularly nasty problem going on, then usually that's the best place I've found for things to help with.
For things to help what?
For things to help out with that.
Oh, for things to help out with that. I thought you got cut off. How far away is that, and how much does it cost to stay there?
I don't know about the cost if the priest is a good man, which of course he is, because it's the wonderful city of Velaki where the skies are blue and the burgomaster's all powerful. But he should let you stay for free, and I think it's I believe it's on the other side of town, maybe about a 30-minute walk if you keep going down the main road.
He kind of looks over to Leonidas to be like, "What's your input of this?"
Is Marcus looking at me?
Yeah, he's looking at you.
Yeah. He turns to him and just says, "It's worth a look, I suppose."
Yeah. Why don't you lead the way there? I can't keep an accent to my life.
Well,
Why don't you
But
lead it?
first, we're gonna sit here and have a little bit of a drink, aye? And I'll turn to Erwin and flag down for
Yes.
4 drinks.
What is?
I'll say, hello. 4 drinks for me and these 3 lovely people there. And hey, uncle, you want something?
Yeah.
could I
Um,
also? He'll raise his glove for the barkeep. Could I have your best meat?
Yeah, that can be arranged. Let me.
Look,
I poke Whisker on the shoulder
Uh,
and say, "Hey, could you give me one too, please?"
oh, of course. Can you drink?
Yes.
What's that do to you?
Is it Didi?
We're gonna find out.
You know what? I like that. And I'll
Yeah.
flag for another drink.
Leonidas is just going to be staring at Whisker for a bit.
Mhm.
Alright. Everyone will ask. You've been here long enough. You should know a drink isn't just all you say. Will you have the purple grape mash or the red dragon crush?
Well, you know me, Irvin.
Is it a
I'll
soda?
never take anything other than your finest red dragon crush.
What about everyone else? It's British or Southern. I don't know why they meld together.
You're fucking.
It's all right. Accents do that. No worries, dude.
It's only those two. It's not even the thing I'm mad about. It's just funny that it keeps happening. It's only those two. German, fine. Swedish, fine. Irish, I'm bad at Irish, regardless. Russian, fine. But I cannot decide between country or British. I can't hold either of those. They always turn into the other one.
I suppose
Anyway.
I will take a red.
The red dragon
Alright.
crush is what this place is known for, so it's a good choice.
He gets Irina and Ismark's orders. Irina declines the drink in general, and Ismark gets the purple dragon crush.
Purple grape mash.
Purple grape mash. Yeah, whatever. Same difference. Also,
As Leonidas is staring at me at some point while we're waiting for our drinks, I'm currently just looking forward and have a small dagger with its point pinned into the table, and I'm just spinning it by the hilt.
sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back. And as I'm spinning it, I just say, I like your choice of food. big plate of meat's a good option, you know.
Meat is not readily available outside of this town.
It's very true. And you know, couldn't help but noticing that you and I share some similar but different characteristics.
True. What are you?
It's not the first time I've been asked that, friend. Well, I've been called many things over my years. Oh, you know, half-blooded, half-breed bastard. All nice manner of things that you would call someone who's a little bit mixed in parts, but I tend to just, you know, don't really think I have a name for myself. I'm just, of the canine inclination.
Leonidas feels a surprising amount of empathy for that, recalling times in his past when he was also referred to by these same words by people in his own organization. Well, I am, I suppose, more of the feline persuasion.
Really? I find that right interesting, I do. It's, you know, it's nice to see someone else around here that's a little bit more, animalistic's a bit of a brash word, but I think it fits.
I suppose it does.
It's a good look. I think it adds to our features, you and I.
So you're a traveling troupe of entertainers in this town?
Right. You could call us that. Yeah, we bounce around from here and there, doing our little charade. It's really the three of us here, myself, my uncle over there, and old little Des here, and our good friend Rick Tavo that we picked up along the way. He more or less showed us the ropes around here, how things go. And Balaki, we've so far had the best business with.
So, okay, so you travel all around Barovia.
We've been here and there of the 3 locations where people live in this land. There's not many options, you know.
Wait. 3?
3, you know, you've got, you know, where you all came from, the village of Barovia, dark, dreary place that is at the foot of the castle. Then you got here, this lovely, big city of Vallaki. Sky's always blue, Burgomaster's all powerful, it's a wonderful place. And, you know, way over to the west, you got, Old Kretsk up on the mountain. Actually, I haven't been there much, we only really passed that side of it, but, I know it's there.
I see. I don't suppose you and your travels have also run into the Vistani?
Would we have encountered any Vistana on our travels?
You might have bumped into a couple, not many, I would say. Though you would know a great deal about them because they are seen as the Devil Strahd's main servants in the town of Vallaki.
Oh yeah, I know them. We've had a few run-ins with them in the past, but you know, don't really travel with them much. They're only useful for connections, really.
Connections.
That might be a rabbit hole that we get into a little bit later. Say, Uncle, do you remember the one time that we ran into that group of Vistani and we were trying to outdo each other with storytelling times around the fire? You remember that?
Oh, right, yes. Yeah, a little smoke magic. That's a hard one to beat. A visual sort of flair that adds is. Ooh, the other dwarf that's behind you would say, that's quite a bit.
Leonidas probably only at this moment would recognize that there's two of them. Wait, which one is your uncle?
Oh,
well,
I
both
look
of us,
over,
in a manner of speaking.
Both of them. Don't be so impolite, Uncle. Introduce yourself to these new folks.
Oh, right. Sorry, I was busy talking with, the man. Hello. The one that's behind you extends its hand for a shake, and the one that is over talking to the guy that they were whispering back and forth with during and after the performance says, "You call me Kardar. It is a pleasure to meet you."
Hello.
That's me, Uncle.
You shake his hand.
Yeah, he'll extend his glove. Yeah.
Yeah. He shakes it. It feels real.
Now-
They're very real.
Okay.
Now, you said you came here from the village of Barovia. To really just do that, just the three of you?
No, there are other members of our troop, though.
Really?
Truth be told, I do not know where they are right now. Presumably on their
oh,
way
You
here.
lost your band?
No. And calling it band is a bit generous.
Oh, come on. Everyone that travels together in these lands has to be in some sort of a band. It's kind of just how you got to roll, you.
How it goes.
Well, they should be on their way here. I don't know when they will arrive, nor do I know how they will find this place in this surprisingly bustling town.
Well, well, this here is the biggest tavern in the city here, so hopefully they shouldn't have too much of an issue. But I'm absolutely fascinated to meet these new people. You see, I lean in a little bit closer and say, everyone in this land's a bit boring, all kind of humans, all kind of dreary, except in the beautiful town of Valaki where the sky is always blue and the Burgomaster reigns supreme.
Why do you
but
always keep
you
saying
know,
that?
it's because this is the beautiful city of Valaki.
'Cause
where the
it's
sky is always blue and the
true!
Burgomaster reigns supreme. Exactly. Thank you,
Right.
Uncle.
Right.
Did you not also just get here? It makes sense for us to specify every
Of
time.
course.
Yes, to make it extra clear that it is important that you know this.
Come on, say it with us. Everybody, we all say it together.
There is
On
no war
three.
in Valaki.
There is no war in
No war
Valaki.
in Valaki.
Do
no
the
war
other
in
people
Valaki.
in the bar jump in with whatever,
Yeah.
whatever cult ad thing you guys are saying?
Yeah.
You see,
Somebody who hates Krabby Patties has never had one.
you see
Yeah.
you see these two would really be the only ones pitching in. The other two groups are to their own devices, but the old man is like, "Best city in the lands," and his daughter like chimes
what I'm
in, like,
saying.
"Yeah, bluey skies I've seen."
Anyway, God, I was just so in love with how much I love Valaki, I completely forgot what I was gonna say. Ain't that a fancy?
Oh, it happens all the time in this wonderful town.
yes.
Uh-huh.
You just get so lost in the beauty.
Oh, it's gorgeous here.
Of course. Of course.
And I will lean in very, very close to Leonidas in a very fast, very difficult to perceive motion. And I'll just give him a very quick whisper and say, we'll talk more candidly when we have a bit more privacy.
Roll a. I'll still say roll a stealth for that,
Okay.
maybe.
Let me see here.
You're gonna roll with disadvantage because Leonidas is going to jerk back very at the
Okay.
sudden movement and yeah.
Yeah, that'll give it disadvantage.
Okay, it's still a what
It
is
doesn't
that?
really
A
affect the
14.
roll. Yeah. A 14. Holy
It's a
shit.
14. Yes.
Okay, and
One
I'll leave it at
sneaky
that.
boy.
We'll say you stretched out a leg to actually stabilize Leonidas' stool when this happens.
Yeah, no, my tail came up from behind.
Ah,
as well.
yeah, there you go. There you go.
Grabbed you a little bit. Yeah.
Anyway,
Leonidas gives you a slight nod, at least with the understanding that okay, so these people do maybe have some thoughts going through their heads and can give better information in a more private environment. How are those drinks and food coming along?
Yes. You see Erwin gliding with a tray of a couple drinks, setting down both your Red Dragon Crushes and Easemark's purple grape smash in front of them. I forget, what did you order, Flub?
I just got the same drink that my friend Whiskers got.
He kind of picks yours up off the tray and hands it down to you directly. Slides a plate of these beautiful looking ribs in front of you, Leonidas.
No words. He just starts attacking that plate.
To juxtapose the fact he's eating this very nice looking food, I'm still kind of just nibbling at those banana skins earlier. But I look genuinely interested into them. I'm not having a good time, but I'm having an interesting time.
Right.
Yes.
The THC bananas.
Yep.
Huge.
Yes.
Gave my dog an edible.
Whisker, we gotta come to this place more often.
Yeah.
Oh, you? Huh?
No.
Yeah. So at least for the next few minutes, Leonidas is not focusing on anything other than the giant plate of meat that's in front of him.
As you ravenously devour these rack ribs, I would say this has most likely been long enough to kind of shift over to the other side of our party. Also, I don't want to leave that on for too long. I remember names: Frazier, Titan, and Alana. What do you react as you see this complete juxtaposition to what you've seen in Barovia thus far?
Well, I wasn't expecting all of this.
What are the 9
It's
hells?
it's like an actual town.
Frazier, you've been
Wow.
here before. You expected this.
Oh!
Oh,
yes,
right.
I forgot. Sorry, my brain is
Yes,
so
an actual
fuzzy.
town.
Well, yeah, maybe he doesn't remember. He doesn't
My brain
remember.
is so fuzzy.
I'll be right back.
This sure brings me back.
You also
So beautiful.
How is the sky blue?
one sec.
What?
Say that again.
The sky's white.
He said BRB.
I mean,
Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I was
listen to
getting-
the song playing.
All right, what did I heard? Someone
Kabaddi,
ask
kabaddi.
something.
He said, "Why is the sky so blue?"
What?
Yeah, we did the same thing.
Anyway, I forget what everyone said. Also, you still have the box of pastries you must deliver.
Yes,
yes.
yes.
Oh yeah.
Frazier,
Oh.
you would know you have to deliver them to one of the little stands set up in the middle of the town square.
Okay, so it's gonna turn to Ilana and Titan. It's like, yeah, I still have to deliver these from the hags. So
Also,
If you-
try to keep your voice down when speaking of the lovely old ladies from the
right, sorry. The lovely ladies.
Oh, that's what you
Lovely
would.
ladies.
I don't know how I feel about
This
this
guy.
but I guess we must.
We absolutely must.
Yeah, we kind of don't really have a choice. Frazier's gonna
Eh,
head over
Let's
to.
not think about it too much.
Yeah,
Yes, lead the way.
off we go.
You guys shuffle through this these extravagant little stands that are trying to shove food in your face. Some different cooks of meat, some kebabs, some what looks to be a kind of wrap in corn flour. All of these different food stands, all these different songs being played. People marching around with wolf heads on pikes that look very similar to Fanitum. I forget how you actually say the name. Your Phantoma, that your wolf that somehow, some way, some witch had Strahd appear in your group. You kind of meander on over to a like stand that seemingly has nothing to offer currently, and is just kind of like the man at it is nervously tapping his feet until he sees you and like waves you down.
Hey.
Oh my god, I've been waiting for you all morning. I was getting worried that you weren't gonna show.
Well, I'm here.
Same price as usual.
No. I mean, how much is it usually? I can't remember.
Let me go look at what they charge for one usually. I have to remember so much. This shit blows. Oh, it's 1 gold piece. That's right.
What?
It's 50 for the crate, right?
Yeah,
There's
you know
50
what's in
pies
here,
in there?
right?
Yup.
Damn.
Wow.
Set a random number. I'm gonna be so for real. Anyway.
Okay.
55.
Yeah, you know what's in here, right?
Yeah, the hand pies, right?
Frazier pauses, looks down at the pies, then back up at the man. Then he leans in. Do you know what they're made of?
Frazier, you lean in and go to try and ask that question, and your mouth doesn't open.
Yeah, you got some name magic.
Yes, we will take the payments, and you can have these.
No,
Lovely
no,
pies.
you can't have the pies.
Frazier.
Is Frazier allowed to say that?
Yeah, Frazier can say you're not allowed to have the pies.
I mean, you should have the pies, but I think.
Ilana,
think
you
it-
would notice you're catching eyes from the people around that are now still celebrating, but a lot more sluggishly as eyes catch on to Frazier.
Frazier,
I-
how about we just leave it as this, okay?
I,
I'll just end the mind we're gathering attention. Probably best not to be too loud.
I think I'm gonna be sick. He
Oh.
looks really queasy.
I apologize. We had a somewhat rough trip here.
Whatever. I need the pies. That's
If you want, if you want,
Frazier,
I think be careful eating them. They might have spoiled on the way. He shoves the pies and just quickly like scurries away, hand to mouth. He's very pale.
here, and he like reaches into a little drawer he has in his stead and drops 50 gold into your hand, Ilana.
God damn.
thank you. But again, yes, just make sure none of those pies are spoiled.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Also, Ilana, you close your hand around the coins for a little bit, reopen them, and they are gone
Ah,
Yeah,
in a flash.
okay.
yeah, I don't think we're keeping that money.
Mhm.
Alrighty then, we will be on our way, and I'll run after Frazier.
Yeah.
I think he's like scurried into an alleyway, which may or may not be next to a tavern, according to the DM's discretion.
Oh.
And
I'd say make just a flat D20 to see how lucky you get.
okay.
Let's see this.
I'm too lazy to put the command in. Here we go. 14.
Okay, that nat 20 would have gone crazy. You're a couple, not blocks. You're a couple buildings over, but you are pretty close to the blue water. You don't know that though. You're just throwing up in some person's alleyway.
Yeah, he's just crouching on the ground, like hand to mouth, and his eyes are just squeezed shut, sweat beading across his forehead. I'm gonna be sick. Oh my god.
Frazier. And I assume we would have followed and known where Frazier went?
Yeah.
That's up to you.
I would have followed, yeah.
Yeah. then you would have been able to trail Fraser pretty easily. Not many pink one-horned tieflings in chainmail running around.
It's over, Fraser. We don't need to
Not,
worry
it's
about.
not over. It's not over. I may be able to leave, but they still can do whatever they want, can't they? More pies to be baked, huh? Ugh. Sorry, I think I just need a moment. This
Of
is,
course.
I just feel sick. That's all.
Do we want to get something to eat or drink, perhaps? Maybe not eat, drink? We need to think about eating right now.
We also need to find Leonidas.
That is true.
Yeah.
I did ask him to meet us at a tavern of sorts.
Do you know of any
I'm sure.
taverns nearby? Fraser.
Does Fraser know?
You know the Blue Water Inn is in Vallaki. I don't know if you'd know exactly where. Though you would have advantage on the investigation check.
I will do that. But he's just looking for like the closest tavern, which is probably,
Blue Water, yeah.
uh,
For railroading purposes, it's Blue Water.
yeah,
Hmm.
Blue Water.
Quantum Superposition Tavern.
Investigation is +1. He said advantage.
Yeah.
15.
All right, 15. Yeah, you'd pretty easily be able to just be like, okay, I know where it is. Take 2 steps or 2 buildings over. Okay, here it is. Just pretty quickly.
You follow the sounds of Bardcore I'm Blue.
Yeah, Fraser points out the tavern closest, which is Blue Water.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just a couple blocks down.
Also, y'all place it down. I can't place it down without it bugging.
Okay. Oh, I'm square.
He's
Square.
He's square.
Hold on. Send me the image you used for Fraser, and I can make you a token real quick. And make
Okay.
you a token lickety split.
Woohoo.
split your. Lickety split your.
Wide Fraser.
Wide Fraser. Time to get your every back in the house. What
That was
color do
really
you
good.
want?
Whoever did that.
That was really good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What color do you want as your little circle?
Pink.
Jess? Pink. Okay.
Is that fucking Lady Maria?
Right.
I feel like I'm picking up on that right now.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, technically it's the doll, but yes.
It's
Well,
the
yeah,
doll.
well,
but,
it's
yeah.
heavily, yes, in the lore it's based off of her. Yeah.
Hmm.
I played Bloodborne. It's like my favorite game. I know what I'm talking about.
Bloodborne. She's just too fitting of a look. I just couldn't find anything
Yeah.
better.
She's the best. I love her.
Mokimer.
And she has the doll hands too.
Yeah, that was
True.
what. Yeah, that was what did it.
The real fact.
Is that a good pink? Whenever you drop that, is that what you want?
Oh yeah, that's a nice pink. It's a nice
Okay.
pink.
Very
Is,
standout, I will say.
Is Holoban there?
Oh yeah,
Sholoban?
you do have Sholoban.
Yeah.
I will.
Yay.
Shut up, man.
Tiny Batman, not
And
that.
that's why cats usually love me most of the time. It kind of depends, but most of them do.
Okay.
Hmm.
You see the same sight that your friends had seen earlier. These not necessarily the whole show, but very interesting group of people all lined up at the bar, and the people going to their own devices as the song that is playing on the bot is currently playing in the tavern.
Well, I know
Definitely.
we'd notice Ismark and
Yeah, you notice Ismark, Irina, and Leonidas is there.
well, there's our
I
friend.
would like to head over
Alrighty.
and just lean over Leonidas's shoulder.
Yeah, Sam.
Oh,
You all just gather around.
Yeah,
I
we
think-
just
yeah, we'll say
gather around.
Leonidas just finished his giant
Yeah.
plate of meat, and he
Ismark hears a footstep behind him, turns, sees the big ass doll behind him. Like, Jesus, fucking
Jesus, who's Jesus?
Who is that? Yeah.
I don't
What in the-
I
Some
don't
Barovian
know.
god. I don't know.
I don't go up to them quite yet, but I'm very interested in the three people who just walked in.
As soon as
I always
they
forget about them.
walk in and like come up behind Leonidas, I will immediately jump out of my stool onto the bar and turn around to face them and just sit in a perch position with like my hands
like
my feet
Spider-Man?
together. Yeah, like
He's not the
Spider-Man. Yeah,
Funko.
and just perch
You
in front of
feel,
them.
you feel Erwin see you step up onto the bar and like stand behind you as like a sit properly. Doesn't say anything. just kinda sitting
I
there.
wave my tail in his face and say, "You know I do this all the time. Relax."
Yeah, and I've told you to stop doing it. Get your ass off my bar.
Listen,
Yeah.
there's some very important people in front
I
of me,
raise
so
my
I think it's
hand and
possible if
say-
I address them correctly.
Well, to be fair, you do let me sit on your bar.
And my ass is not on your bar; it's comfortably in the air.
You know what I fucking whatever. And he like turns to go polish another glass.
And yes, I turn to everyone and say, Leonidas, these your friends?
I
They
wouldn't call us friends. I mean, yes, we're friends.
Oh,
Wow.
Leonidas
Yes,
seemed
that
to
is
be
yes.
yes,
He mentioned
these are
us?
my traveling companions. He
Fascinating. So this is the band.
Band?
Exactly. You know, everyone's traveling through Barovia as a band.
yes, he described you as the greatest band of friends. That's what he said.
I
He had
Oh, how
very
lovely.
high words for you.
I said none of these.
He couldn't wait till you got here. He was just brimming with
He was simply
anticipation.
riveted.
I might even go as far as
That's
to
right.
say he said that he loves you guys.
I
Mhm,
did not say
mhm.
these.
Say
Yes.
that.
Oh,
He
thank
said
you,
it.
Leonidas. That's
He
really
just-
thoughtful.
He
What's
look-
like? Can we tell they're obviously lying? I feel like that's obvious. You wouldn't
Yeah.
say that about us.
Yeah, but I mean, Leonidas will still
I'm
just
not
keep
trying
saying,
to-
I did not say this. This is not like
Yeah.
probably he is still being talked over, but he is still just saying I did not say these things. And then he looks at you guys coming in, and then he looks at Frasier, and he sees the little bat sitting on Frasier's shoulder,
I
and
think Frazier sees the stare, like kind of like puts Charlebon under his hand, you know, kind of covers him. What's that look for?
it doesn't temper the murderous glint in his eye.
Hey, not to mention I've got Rarik's hat on me. Well, not wearing, but like I've got it.
Why is that thing
I'm
there?
wearing it.
Did
I don't think they
I
heard
come through on the mic?
No.
Okay.
He said, "Why do you have that with you?"
Yeah, why
Oh.
why is that
Oh, I
thing with
see.
you?
It just landed on my shoulder. Is there anything wrong with
Plenty of
What?
things. Leonidas turns to Whisker, which actually wait, does he know Whisker's name? Did he say
Yeah,
it?
I
he
would
said
have
it.
said.
He
I would
said
have
it.
said at
Yeah.
some point.
Yeah, you did say you can call me Whisker.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. Whisker, you mentioned a church.
Whisker is looking down right now, and he's miming a snipping motion with his hands. And he says, "Oh, what was that? Sorry, I was trying to cut the tension in the air. It's so thick." Yes, there is a church here if you're interested.
Personally, I would like to have us go now. He turns to Miss Irena.
We fucking British. We can do that, yes. Nothing's holding me here.
Then
Sure,
let
can I
us
scoot
head to
please?
this church.
Of
He
course, of
turns
course.
to the bartender and he asks, "How much for the meat, sir?"
Yeah, I'm assuming, Whisker, you paid for all the drinks and shit.
Yes. I would have used the gold that they gave me to pay for their food.
Let me
That's kind.
find. Let me find the
Yeah,
prices.
pay for your dinner.
That's well, blah blah blah. I am not sure where they put this. Where the fuck are the prices? They need to label and like sort these for this shit. Like they don't already do that, but okay, so purple grape mash, 3 copper, and then you got what? 3 of the red dragon crushers?
I think 4.
4. So Nathan, subtract 4 silver and 3 copper from your.
Okay, so that's. I'll give him a gold and ask for 5 silver back.
Yeah, he'll just give you your change.
Oh, there is a conversion rate on it. That's cool.
And the
meat.
the ribs you had,
Yeah.
the meat were 5 silver. It says 1 electrum, but who uses electrum?
Who fucking
5
yeah?
silver.
Who fucking uses electrum?
I saw that when I was reading it earlier, and I was like, "Who are you? Why is this in Strahd?"
No,
you-
for
Leonidas will do the same thing where he gives a gold and asks for 5 silver back.
Oh, I was paying for your. Food.
Oh, the meat too.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'll
then
pay
it
for that as well.
Oh,
Then it would total 8 silver, 3 copper.
Okay, cool. And I'll just chalk off 2 silver.
then Leonidas will turn to Whisker and say, "Thank you."
Of course. It's only fair. Oh yeah, also Flub for clarity's sake, the conversion rate for coin in D&D is 10 copper equals 1 silver, 10 silver equals 1 gold, 10 gold equals 1 platinum. That's pretty much all you need to
And
know.
5 silver equals 1 electrum.
Yes.
Said
What's an
said
electrum?
no one ever.
We don't need to talk about Electrum. It's never
Electrum,
We don't talk
just,
about electric.
just so you're not questioning it, Electrum is this one currency that's in between gold and silver that no one has ever used ever. It's like, it's 5 silver, so it splits up the 10, 10, 10. And it's just annoying to track for change,
Yeah.
so no one uses it.
Imperial
it's like
system
Quiz.
incursion into this currency system.
It's like a $2 bill. It doesn't make any sense.
I have a $2 bill.
I have a few of those.
So
yeah.
All right.
I'll
Anyway,
pounce off of the bar. Completely nothing on the bar shakes as I do so. I jump off very gracefully and land directly next to Fraser, where Shobalan is perched on his shoulder, and I say, "It's a cute little guy you got there." And I'll go to pet him a little bit.
Oh, thanks.
how
He just
heavily,
kind of came out of nowhere.
out of curiosity, how heavily are you trying to hide Sholaban?
Well, he's probably shielding away from Leonidas's, view.
What about-
but
Death
What about the
glare.
rest? What about the rest of the patrons in the bar?
probably not them.
Okay,
Just
good to
Leonidas.
Good to know.
Ball.
Bro brought a bat into the city that is supposedly free of Strahd and thought they wouldn't notice.
Can I, with a passive insight of 17, can I
Jesus.
pick up vibes on,
Okay, Mr.
on
Skill
the
Monkey.
crowd maybe feeling about a bat here? No, I'm not. I'm good at 2 things.
Oh, okay.
I'm more of the skill monkey between the two of us. Or three of us, rather.
I'll
Actually,
suggest
one
you have
thing-
control over Sholaban. You just, I think you have to place him. So, yeah, you have to go and place him now.
And you'll have to resize.
Holy
him.
shit, he's
Yeah.
large.
Big
Yeah,
big
Sholaban.
Oh, that's too small.
Big fucking
go.
lad.
I should have been.
Absolute unit.
All right.
Kinda
What was I?
didn't.
Oh yeah, 17. You said
Yes.
you'd see like this table and this table more so are looking at that thing like you just brought a bomb into the tavern.
Oh yeah, no
see.
shit.
Are
Yeah,
tense as
as
tense
I,
as all can be.
As I give a little scratch to Sholaban, I'll say, you came across a rather stroke of good fortune. I mean, everyone with half a brain knows that bats are actually rather good luck in Velaki. It's supposed to be a bit of a taking back a symbol from bad things outside the city.
Really? I had no idea.
Bullshit.
Exactly.
Are you-
Anyone with half a brain would know that.
Are you trying to convince the people in the bar?
Oh, I'm saying it like a little bit louder than like conversational thing. I don't care if I convince them or not. I'm saying that, and if they're self-conscious, then maybe they'll double think it. I don't really care.
Yeah. You see very plainly on their face, they're like, "What is this guy saying?" And it just kind of goes back to what they're doing.
Leonidas says, not really under his breath, but not projecting it either. Bullshit.
Yeah, and I'll just confidently continue to walk out the door.
All right. Is there anything else anyone would like to do in the bar before we head out?
Are all of us going with them?
That's up to you.
Yeah. I'm at the very least leading them to the church, and
Yeah.
I probably would gesture for the two of you to join us.
I would actively like to go with the two, go with everyone else.
Yeah, yeah.
Before we leave, I need to talk to Leonidas about a matter I feel should be spoken of about a certain fellow who's no longer with us.
All right. Do you want to
Preferably
go
once
into?
the other two leave, or three.
It'll be quiet enough, don't you worry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Leonidas.
Hmm?
About
This is
Raven.
mental, right?
Yes, mental.
Oh, okay. What about him?
He is no longer with us.
Wait. Pause. Wouldn't Leonidas have seen his dead body reappear?
No.
No,
No, you
Leonidas
left.
before
Oh
he
yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh. Good riddance.
Wow.
I figured
Real
you
for that.
would have.
What?
I figured it would
Real
be
for
best for
that.
you to at least know, regardless of your view of the man.
Is that why you arrived so much later?
Yes. I feel it was disregarding who a proper burial is. It's. I feel it would be just the right thing to do, even for our consciousness, words.
Yeah.
Our conscience.
He sort of just gives a minor shrug and says, "Suit yourself."
And you would see the hat that I have on me now.
He doesn't seem to have much of a reaction to the hat.
Very well. And that will be all I will need to say.
Alrighty. Also, Nathan, just to clarify, I said good riddance because if a motherfucker betrayed me, regardless, I would hate too. That is very fair.
I didn't betray anyone.
Uh-huh.
He says,
I
as if
only
he didn't-
revealed prior allegiances.
Uh-huh. Prior
That-
allegiances that just happen to be directly contradictory.
I'm genuinely telling you that if things went a little bit better, he would have aligned himself with the party and not Strahd.
Yeah, well...
yeah, but he literally told you to
lot
get out of
of
the
yapping there for a dead man.
No!
Yeah.
Rip Bozo.
Rip Bozo.
You know, I didn't think we had third level spells. I didn't think we could cast Speak with Dead, but whatever.
Pack watch. Pack watch.
Pack watch.
Pack watch. Anyway.
Leonidas sipping, smoking on that Ravik pack.
Smoking on your top 5 tuna.
Disrespect.
Anyway. With that, everyone's ready to head to the church.
Might just be.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. As we
You can move both of them, Jess, if you like drag click.
Yeah,
Oh,
if you group
would you look
select,
at
I
that?
think you should be able to, yeah.
I hop off the bar and I do some. I sort of skip towards the front of the place. And I do some little flips and shit.
It is,
I'm
you know, it is
necessarily-
actually accurate that Holovan's
You'll have to
thing is
bring the other
behind
one.
Fraser at the moment.
Yeah. You'll have to bring my other dwarf, Sky. I can't move him.
Oh yeah,
Like
one
is
moment.
next to Alana. Fraser and
I'm
Leonidas
still
would be beefing, Loki.
Sorry, what?
Also,
I'm still so confused. What is Nova's character?
don't worry
I
about
guess
it.
we'll find out.
We'll find out.
It's very confusing at the moment.
Double
trouble.
The double trouble jerk and
Double
stirred,
door.
that's the idea.
Yep.
Sorry,
Yep.
Jess, what did you say?
Oh, I just said that Fraser and Leonidas are low-key beefing right now.
Oh, low key. That's yeah.
I
Low key, high key.
Low key,
Yeah.
high
Low-key,
key.
high-key
At
beef.
each other's
How
fucking
could you
throats
beef
right
with
now.
a cutie?
Are you talking
No,
about
that's
Leo or are you
the-
talking
racist.
about Fraser?
What do
They're
you
both
mean?
cuties.
As everyone begins
No,
to
Fraser's
exit
more
the tavern
cutie.
and walk towards the
Fraser's
church,
adorable.
Whisker falls in line with Fraser, and not very loudly, just in a conversational tone, asks, "So, no, it's not every day that one of someone walks into the beautiful city of Valaki of blue skies where the burgomaster reigns supreme and nothing is wrong, with
also
a
say
bat
that.
on their shoulder."
Is he saying that?
He's rather curious.
Damn, this place
Well-
is fucking huge.
Damn. And anyway, sorry.
Holy shit! Yeah.
Smoking on.
It's the
Well,
only
yeah,
city here.
The bat just kind of landed on me. I'm not really sure where it came from. Maybe a
Bullshit.
party.
With a 17 passive insight, would I feel? some
I feel
suspicious about that?
you would hear also Leonidas again under his breath say bullshit.
I raise a bit of an eyebrow as my tail flicks a little bit, and say, "You know what? We'll work on the cover story later, but I like it. It's a
Huh?
good start."
I'm not lying.
You know,
Cover
like I
story.
said, we'll work on it.
That's what happened. That's what happened. I don't think
You
we
know-
introduced. I'm
yeah, of
Fraser
course.
Joyce, Knight of the
okay, yeah.
Unicorns, and he bows
Oh,
formally.
goodness me, I didn't recognize that I was in the presence of a knight. I'm very honored. It's wonderful to meet you. You can call me Whisker. And, you know, as a little bonus, my last name's Helsing, but not a lot of people talk about that.
Ah,
Wait,
I
did
see.
did Leonidas ever say his name? I don't think he did.
No, but I'd imagine in the conversation, Whisker would have asked him about it.
Maybe. Yeah, probably.
Yeah. And he says, "But yes, friends call me Whisker. You can call me Whisker."
Nice to meet you, Whisker. You could just call me Fraser.
Wonderful. It's a lovely
And,
name.
thank you. And what about the rest of your companions? Seems that Leonidas had made some friends.
Indeed, he did. He's quite the sociable fella. And I'll
Is
look
he?
to.
You just gives Leonidas just gives you a look. He's like, you know what fucking happened.
He smirks back.
No,
says,
not at Whiskers, at Fraser.
Oh, okay.
Fraser pointedly ignores this look.
Very well.
Excuse me. I'll say that over there's my uncle Kardar. He's quite the hard-headed, that one.
The twins?
Yes,
Ah.
they both say at once.
Yes,
Wow.
they're both my uncles. This little guy right here is a good friend Des. Des Dario, but
Great to meet you.
we call him
wait.
Des.
Okay, sorry, I know I've been doing this voice the entire time, but I had an idea, so let me roll this.
All right.
Great
Go
to
ahead.
meet you. And then I kind of flip over to Fraser, like I'm doing like random, just like I'm just kind of bouncing around to get over to Fraser, and
Wow.
I'm just kind of sort of like crawling like around him almost, like I'm trying to get like a full understanding of what's going on here with everything, not that just like clothes and everything, and I give a nice little paw for a handshake.
Well, Fraser kneels down and shakes the paw.
Yeah, I shake it very hard because I'm very happy to meet someone.
You know, I've seen quite a few tieflings in my time, but never one with one horn. And I'll poke the little tip of the horn very gently.
Bad idea.
Well, I was kind of born like this, so there's not much to say about it.
Fascinating. I was
I feel
born like
so
this
bad for
too.
Fraser's mother.
Wow, who would have thought?
Wow. Yeah, you know, it's quite a nice look, honestly. I like the it's, you know, asymmetrical and symmetrical at the same time.
Thank you. I like your your outfit. It looks very nice.
Oh, thank you. And he'll do a little twirl to flare everything. And he says, "Made it myself." Well, my uncle assisted me with a little bit of it, but most of it made myself. The bag's handmade. Very big fan of that. There's a lot more stuff in there.
Wow. I that's awesome. I never really learned how to sew, but it must have been really hard.
Really? Well, I'll have to teach you sometime. It's for a traveller such as yourself, it's a very important skill to know. I'm just now realizing, terribly rude of me, didn't ask the names of the other two companions. I'll turn and start walking backwards, looking at Ilana and Titan, and say, "It's you lovely folks. Care to introduce yourselves?"
My name is Alana. Nice to meet you. And I'll put out like a hand,
Ilana, how lovely, and I'll
the wooden hand.
Yes, take the hand and do a bit of a bow with it. Looking to Titan.
Snake. That's
Snake.
you. Snake died,
Mm.
yeah.
He can't speak, remember?
Oh, right.
Oh,
I entirely
yes.
forgot
Right,
about that.
yes.
Very sorry. This is Titan. He has a
I
bit of
see.
trouble speaking right now, but I can easily translate for him anything that he needs.
Fascinating. Oh, are you talking in my head right now, by the way, or out loud?
No,
Okay.
just out loud.
I see. You translate for him. Does he not speak common?
No, he just does not speak at all.
You know what? I have to respect a man a few words. I like that in a quality in a person sometimes.
But it's lovely to
Does
meet
he
you. You
know?
seem like the
Does he know?
nicest bunch.
Well, we certainly do try. Certainly helps bring the coin in. But I take a little bit of a beat, looking at Ilana, and say, "You have an interesting complexion."
Oh, I thank you.
Indeed, it is. It's incredibly unique, and I like that about folks.
We are one unique group of people, after all.
Oh, that we certainly seem to be. Well, um, I'm very happy to meet all of you, and I'm sure my uncle and little Des here are also very happy. Like I said earlier to Leonidas, gets a little boring around here just looking at all the human faces. So it's nice to see things shaping up a little bit around here.
Yes, I'm sure wherever you go, you always find quite the assortment of interesting faces.
Well, unfortunately, Barovia's got a limited variety of those, but we do whatever we can here and there.
Hmm.
I actually think I see the church just up ahead. It should be
Yep.
just a little bit further here.
Is it that big building on the left there?
It might just be, guys. It might just be.
One sec, you bastard. I'm scribbling.
Is it that very church-looking building?
On another note, well, we take a little bit of time to walk over there. If you don't mind me asking, I know business can be a little bit, secret here and there, but what's the reason for coming all the way out to Vallaki, especially from the little village of Barovia down there?
Oh, we were just transporting our dear friend Irina here.
Sure.
Are they with us?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
they
They definitely
probably
would be,
would,
yeah.
Just needed some help getting here is all.
Very interesting. And he takes a second, kind of scanning the group and says,
Oh, I'll be back in a
"I
second.
won't pry further." And,
Okay.
he would just continue to walk with his hands behind his head, whistling a little bit. You would also notice, looking at him, there are multiple scars around his arms, a few peeking up from the collar on his neck, and a few are around the Achilles heel of his legs.
So Whisker,
Oh,
Whisker, how'd you meet Leonidas? Um
Well,
hope he was nice.
oh, he was absolutely lovely, wonderful. We were
Uh-huh.
doing one of our performances as we usually do, and he was just so lucky enough to stumble in with our good friend Rena and Ismark here, and managed to catch the performance just as it had started. And I got an eye for things, and so seeing that they were from out of town, I assumed that they could use a little bit of assistance, and we're now leading them here, and that's how we met. He's a lovely fella, right cheery.
Frazier looks at Leonidas to confirm this story.
The circumstances of how we met are accurate.
I see. So you were
Exactly, lovely
so
fella.
you
Not my disposition.
um I'm sure you were lovely, Leonidas. If this lovely person says so, then I'll believe him. I
Whiskers
haven't known you long, so
Whiskers' tail flicks over his mouth as he laughs a little bit, and he says, "Well, outward appearances can be deceiving, certainly, but I certainly saw a few lovely things underneath."
Frazier looks a little ashamed of himself. You're right. I shouldn't judge the book by its cover. I certainly learned my lesson with that one.
Well, judging things by their cover can also be a skill unto its own. Sometimes it's important to take a look at something and know whether you're going to engage with it or not.
Stay with me, guys. Foreshadowing is a literary device.
Foreshadowing is a literary device. Yeah, this whole time, Leonidas has been trying to keep an eye on the full wherever Frazier has tried to hide Chauvelin.
It's in his cloak.
Okay.
Still
Staring at
on
his
his
cloak
shoulder.
then.
Frazier is sweating.
I'll lean into Frazier and say, don't mean to pry, but your lovely friend over there seems to have a little bit of an issue with the bat.
I think he doesn't like bats.
Is that it?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Are you is Whisker addressing that to Leonidas?
He's more so. No, he was still whispering to Frazier. However, he will turn around and shout over to Leonidas. "You like bats, mate?"
Not particularly.
I spin back around. "You were right."
Yeah.
It's,
Someone is
I
gonna
think they
die
can
in their
kill
sleep.
people sometimes. Does Leonidas say that?
No, I'm saying that.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
As a person.
Yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Well, I'm a little fond of the little buggers. They're cute in their own way when they're not in swarms trying to murder you.
Yeah. Agreed. So
Yes.
it's kind of cute. Kind of
Indeed.
pets like Shalabon a bit. So it's nice.
And Ilana, was it? Alana is a little bit not in the head right now. I forgot about that. Oh man, that church still is getting closer, isn't it?
I'm sorry. 90% of pictures is AI slop.
I'm thinking of it.
Goddamn AI slob.
Brovia timey wimey space shit.
Yes, I'm thinking here.
Wow, that church sure is coming closer.
It's quite a
Slowly.
nice church, honestly. I haven't been here for that long, but it it seems to be a lovely, quaint little place. I hear the priest there is rather nice.
That's good. Right?
Not a big fan of not a big fan of churches myself, to be completely honest. But you know, it is what it is. You know, it's weird. They leave out a big tray full of gold coins, call it an offering plate, and then when you go to take the offering, they get mad at you and they chase you out of the church. What's up with that?
I sort of just glare at Whisker when he says that.
Is what he said during your performance true? That Lord Lathander is the one that protects this town?
I turn and raise an eyebrow over to you and say, "Oh yes, certainly. Lord the Thunder, in his mighty power, is gifted to great Vargas Velokovich to keep the skies blue, Velaki happy forever and ever." And
Are we?
nothing ever goes
Wait.
bad
So
for you.
are we still not in like a secluded enough place for me to get the non-bullshit version?
Well, we're in the middle of the street. So.
Well, yeah. I figured the privacy of a crowd, in a sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe not.
My tail will subtly flick towards the alleyways on both sides of the street as I'm turned around.
Is that an
And,
indication to like go into an alleyway or?
No, just like directing your attention to them.
Hmm.
But yeah, church is not really my strong suit. Certainly, friend Des here. I'm sorry, it was just one time. I promised you I'd never do it again. To Des.
Oh shit, my bad. I blocked that. What were you saying?
You're good. He just said, sorry, it was just one time. Promise I'd never do it again.
I truly don't know what to say to that aside from just like, okay.
Good.
All right. Finally, after what feels like way too long of a time, you approach the Church of the Morning Lord, and it. Oh, I have not moved you here yet. Probably should have done that. Okay, this is what you see in front of you. This big kind of like almost a marble cathedral with what you would know as Lathander, holy symbols of him plastering every single side. People congregating, still trying to enjoy the festival. I assume you head inside as quickly as you can.
Yes.
Also, Sky, would this music still be playing?
Yeah, we entered the church and they're still doing blue.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna swap it to.
That's on like a church organ instead.
As we approach the exterior of the cathedral, Whisker's looking up at it, still with a smile on his face, but his eyes are squinted
I'm back.
in a way that does not match the expression on the lower half of his face.
All right.
What a nice place.
Leonidas
As you
also
come
looks
in.
upon the
As
church
our
with
last church was
a rather unimpressed look.
As you come in,
I look around longingly.
y'all get to put your own tokens down.
Oh, yes.
There are a few people in here. I was not finding tokens for like 3 people.
Yeah.
I still find it so funny you canonized the 2 versions of yourself, Nova.
Yeah, because there can be both of them.
Yeah.
Right there.
I am
It's
still
just funny.
like, what on earth is going on?
You'll find
I
out.
believe that is every. No, Titan. Yeah, that's right. That is everyone, correct? Just to everyone's placed it
I
down.
do believe so.
Okay.
I forgot
Welcome,
Suko.
welcome
Oh, it's wrong.
everyone to the lovely Church of the Morning Lord, and I do believe this is the place you're asking to go. St. Andrew's Church, technically.
You would see the priest like see the new guests and slowly walk over, welcome, welcome to St. Andrew's Church. A couple of you have been here before. I've seen you around, but to those who are new, welcome. What brings you here today?
I'll make way for Lady
Oh,
Marina to come to the front because we're here for her.
Yes.
All right. Russian accent. Hi. I was told this was where I could hide out if I really needed protection. Yes, it is. This is the place to be. Kind of like glances around, like kind of scratching his neck. Uh, uh, Protection from what, though? Specifically. Uh, uh, Irina kind of fumbles a bit. Uh, just the normal things. Just an assured layer of protection. It's like, the priest who would have introduced himself as Father Lucian, I completely forgot about that, would like kind of be tapping his foot. Huh. Uh, Now would not be the best time to seek refuge here. Like kind of glancing around, seeing Fraser and his that kind of eases a little bit. Just kind of waves you down, Fraser.
Jess?
Sorry, I didn't realize my mic was muted. Anyway, yeah,
No.
yes,
Uh,
Father.
you're a paladin, no?
That is correct.
Uh, what god do you serve?
Oh, I
Tiamat would.
serve.
Tiamat?
I serve
On
Tiamat.
campaign.
No. I serve the
Luru.
Larue. Yeah, I serve Larue, Father.
Would you mind coming over here with me for a moment? Like trying to like keeping his eye, like trying to get out of the public eye, just to scoot over right around here.
Of course, Father. And he makes sure to tug Shalaban closer to him, hidden in his cloak.
Yeah.
Leonidas will lean to Irena and say quietly, "If you're not going to tell him the truth, then who?"
I will save that for when it is needed.
As the priest walks away with Fraser, I lean down next to Klardar, and I say, 5 kids in the basement, over or under? I've got 10 gold on over.
He scratches at his ear. You have such a good intuition for these things. That's a hard bet to take. I think you're right, though. I say over.
Both over? Sounds good.
Yeah.
And I lean back.
He's speaking moon runes. Speaking moon runes. Where did that get said?
Was I speaking moon runes?
I don't know. You spoke so fast I couldn't understand.
Oh, sorry.
He was saying if there were kids in the church.
Yeah,
like
I
in the
said.
basement.
Yeah, I
5
said
kids
5
in the
kids in the
basements.
basement. I put over or under. I put 10 gold on over.
Hold on, he might be based. He might
I'll
be
take
based.
it. I'll take under. I'll take the under. I'll take that bet. Didn't
Oh,
go
yeah.
under.
All right. Or both? Is it over for one and under for the other?
Yeah. I got 10 on under. He's got 10 on over.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it was. I meant like both dwarves, but
Oh.
Oh, that's fucking genius. Wait.
Oh yeah.
We'll
Each one
can't
just
lose, baby.
Each one just
Yeah.
takes one side. Yeah.
As you do that, I go. You know that's not. You know what? Fair play. I got to respect that.
What is that, Fluff? You just put
Yeah.
English to Arabic in Google Translate.
is that Farsi,
Maybe.
Flub?
It's Arabic, actually.
Oh, it's Arabic.
What Nate said.
Panning over to
I'm gonna translate
Father
this and find
Lucian.
out it's a bunch of slurs.
No, it's relating to what's going on.
Father Lucian kind of like hushed in a hushed whisper is like, look, this church is protected by the bones of our saint, Andrel. I forget the name already. This is out of character.
Andrel. He said it was Andrel.
Andrel. Thank you, Andrel. But within the last week or so, they've gone missing, and I didn't want to interrupt the festival, but I don't know how to proceed, and I cannot let you shelter here and say it is fully safe if it is not. Looks at Donovich. Why are you looking at Donovich? He's not even.
Because he had
Oh,
a kid
that's
in the
right.
basement.
That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. I mean, he wasn't a kid. He was like 20 something. But he's still
It's his kid.
his kid, but it's not a
The last
kid.
time this happened.
Anyway, would you be willing to both keep this on the down low, but
On
also
the down low, yes.
on the DL, whatever? Say on the diggity down low. Would you keep this under wraps for now, but also have your compatriots help me find where they've gone?
Of course, Father. If this sounds really important and really urgent, I'll
Yes.
do what I can.
To it feels unfair to the boy, but I feel one of my assistants have done something to them. They're the only other people that could have possibly had access to them.
Assistance?
He like waves to the two boys over here, pointing specifically at this one. Milov is he's been strange recently, but he's got a short temper, and I didn't want to ruin the festival.
Can you define strange?
He's been almost like he's been jumpy. Anytime I say his name, he seems to jump out of his clothing or will ready his shovel to hit something, but I don't know. I can't say for sure.
I see. Well, I'm happy to help you in whatever way I can, Father. And I'm sure my friends will feel the same.
Useful a few hours
Crazy.
ago.
Do you have any more information that
Uh.
could possibly help?
I don't know. Let me check the module.
It looks like some of the kids graduated from the basement.
Crazy.
That's insane.
Lovely. That's so
Actually
much better than the
insane,
last
yeah.
church we went to.
Good for them. Really. It's like a lot of work. Not trial and error.
Blah blah blah. No, I don't have anything new to add.
I
But
see.
it truly would be a great help if you would. I don't want any rumors spreading about the church not having its power it once held that would cause a panic, and all should be well in Vallaki. We should not have to deal with something like that.
I see. I'll try to keep it on the down low. I
Oh.
mean, I'll try to keep it on.
No, Fraser, it makes sense for Fraser to say that. He's not from fucking 18th century England kind of area.
I'll keep it under wraps.
Keep it under wraps. Thank you. Would you say the rest of you are inclined to your line of work as a paladin, or is it just you that is a combatant?
What do you mean?
Like
a follow of LaRue? I think I'm the only one.
No, can they hold themselves in a I'm trying to remember the word. What's a fancy word for combat?
Encounter?
Encounter, yes. Not like can they hold themselves in an
Battle?
encounter? Yeah, battle, yes.
I I don't think Fraser's ever seen these guys in battle.
Actually, no, you haven't. That's a good
Oh,
point. You
that's
haven't seen
true.
it yet.
Yeah.
You do know
Fraser
that they did charge
purses
back
his lips.
into a hag's den to come back for you, so
Yeah, they did.
consider
Yeah.
themselves competent.
Fraser purses his lips. He thinks for a second. They have very strong wills.
I
They,
hope that's enough.
I'm sure they're perfectly capable, but I'm strong enough to protect anyone. So, if they weren't able to handle themselves in battle, then I can compensate for them. Oh, but I'm sure they're fully capable. Not that I want to assume anything. I mean, sorry, I'm being a bit loud. I'm sure they're very capable, but if not, then yeah.
Well, I have faith in you guys. I have faith in your party.
I do too.
Good day. May the morning lord bless you, and all is well. As he takes a bow before going and doing all the little menial work that the church needs done.
Fraser bows to him too, and then he returns to the party.
Does he recruit you to the basement?
Huh?
What did he talk to you about?
How many kids you got down there? I'm more under 5. I got a lot of money riding on this.
Sorry, basement.
Whatever.
Oh, drat.
Don't mind him.
Huh?
I don't know what on earth he's talking about. What did you talk about with the old man?
He opens his mouth to say something, then he looks at the 3 new members of the party, realizes, hey, he doesn't actually know these people, and he goes to Leonidas. Sorry, I have to talk to Leonidas and Irina and Titan and Irina. I mean, I said Irina twice. I mean, Ilana and Ismark.
I'll just scooch over here.
Yeah, and Ravik and Mihar. Oh.
Wait a minute.
Wait a second. So, situation is that he's gonna look over to see if the other 3 are technically 4 are eavesdropping.
Whisker is doing the most obvious whistle, hands behind his back, head in his hair, not being conspicuous. He is probably listening, but
Dwarves don't seem to be.
I'm genuinely just sitting down at one of the benches reading the book that they have there.
The Bible of Lathander.
Bible. Yep, damn right.
Yeah, fuck
That's
it.
what I'm reading.
Fuck it.
It makes sense.
And on the 7th day, God created light.
Can I do a?
The sun god created himself on the 7th day?
Can I do a wisdom check on the on what page of the Bible I'm reading?
Sure. You can roll a religion check to see what page of the Bible you're on.
Okay.
What'd you get? 11.
11.
Damn, double 11. You just kind of open it at the normal beginning, and you're just I don't know Lathander's lore, but whatever Lathander's lore is, that's what you're reading.
I'm genuinely just quietly reading it.
Okay.
Fraser glances at Whisker, makes a face, but doesn't say anything otherwise. He just leans closer to Leonidas and probably the rest of the party.
Gives a grin back while looking as conspicuously non-conspicuous as possible.
Fraser squints his eyes at you. Okay, so basically, what Father said, so you came here for protection, right? Well, apparently, the bones of the saint that King gives the church protection is missing, so they don't actually have protection. So sorry, Irina. And he kind of wants us to look into it. He he thinks his assistants, like, glances over at the two boys near at the front there. He thinks it's possibly them. I'm not sure. I don't know what the
I will
situation is.
also say he specifically pointed out this one as the actual person who took them.
Bottom right one.
Bottom right. Okay. Yeah, he pointed out the light brown hair girl, person,
They're blonde.
blonde, dirty blonde hair person.
I thought you were gonna say the light brown person, and I was gonna be like, A, I pointed to this person. B, Frazier getting told that it's that dude, and then immediately being like, it's the brown one for someone who stole something. It's a very
no.
funny image to paint.
The Fraser Joyce situation is crazy.
No.
Did you hear that, Nova?
Shame.
So he did.
I did, yeah. I'm still here. I
Okay.
have my, yeah. I'm just meeting.
Okay. Anyway,
Basically, that's what he told me. I don't know why he pulled me aside. I do know. It's because I'm a paladin. Never mind.
Well, yes, you both are men of God.
Different gods, but yes. So,
While they're having their own little group huddle over there, I'm gonna lean down and whisper very closely and quietly in Carbrand's, hold on, not Carbrand, Cardar's ear.
Someone's been reading some storm.
Yes, and I'll whisper, "Hey, Bri, what do you think about this lot?"
Well, what you'll hear outside is something along the lines of, well, I don't know, seems like a strange lot, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see. Maybe they could help with our performances. But in your head, you'll hear,
Ooh.
I find them rather suspicious. The one with the bat in particular, bringing it into this city. It could be ignorance, but could be something more.
Can I reply back in your head?
Mm-hmm.
I respond, trust me, I've got a good read on that one. He's not very bright, but he's got a very good heart in him.
Frazier straight damn.
These people.
Frazier,
they
get
have
behind
potential.
me.
Never not a bit.
I see. But potential is only as much as it can be judged. You say they are not particularly bright. That can make testing them all the more easy. If they're
Well-
eager to help.
Just the one of them. But
Ah. And what of the other one? The one who arrived first?
right first, seems difficult to work with, but he's got a lot of. Looks like he's got a deep toolbox with him. As for the rest of them, they seem rather competent, but strange. I've got this sense, they might be the ones to help us do it.
Well, your intuition is really wrong. I suppose we'll have to wait and see.
Yes.
I will judge for myself soon enough. But I do believe
Naturally.
your words, brother.
Of course, sister. And I will lean back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I think there'll be a lot of help. Why my country? Yes, of course. Sorry, it's a bit of slip up there. It's my next
I'm
time.
pretty sure you said only 3 gold on the bet.
No, that is not what we agreed to. We agreed to 10. And I'll take the 10 from you. He takes the 10 from the other dwarf there that happily hands it to him. And you, unless you happen to find children in the basement.
Oh, we never set a day on when this bet will be over, so give me another 10 day and I'll put a few of them there.
I will say,
sign the deal, damn you.
I will say, just a quick glance at the church. There is no way to even go to a basement. Like, this
Oh
is
yeah, I
going
know.
this is going up. So
I know.
But it's the hypothetical basement.
yes,
hypothetical
exactly.
basement, yeah.
It's Schrodinger's
Everyone has
basement.
one of those.
Yeah, Schrodinger's basement.
What was the thing Claire said about the tavern?
Quantum superposition tavern.
But,
Yeah.
The fact you just know words like that off the top of your head is gonna be amazing.
PhD.
PhD.
Gotta be worth for something.
Why? It's still insane that you have a fucking or just are trying to get a fucking PhD to me.
PhD student.
PhD student,
Yeah,
still
yeah.
insane. Insanely respectable, but it's just like, damn. Why are you in this Kagurabachi dub server?
Because I need an escape,
He's
Sky.
Yeah.
Oh, we all.
It's very fair. Anyway,
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Fraser, would you like to tell everyone? I don't know if you already told everyone. Actually, my brain is not great.
I think he told the situation.
Yeah.
Told the sitch.
All right. Also, I will BRB. You guys can role play, right? You know your characters well enough. Yeah, you can role.
Yeah.
So I see.
I find it difficult to believe that whatever bones are being kept in this, or were being kept in this church, are responsible for the protection of this town from outside.
Well, I mean, I think he meant the church, not like the town. I think.
I don't like this place generally. The dichotomy from the outside is extremely frustrating.
It is.
I think it's rather nice.
It is indeed very suspicious. You did not see some of the things that they were saying before you arrived. They felt it necessary to, at any mention of the town, continue to reiterate that it was a great and idyllic place, and that the Burgermeister of this town was a great and powerful individual. It reeks of
Intrigued.
conspiracy.
Is that really any different from any other town?
Perhaps not. But in a land such as this, perhaps it warrants increased scrutiny.
I guess you're right.
I don't trust anyone from
I flipped my page.
Should we
Whisker is
roll?
just
Should we
whistling.
roll? Like, I know Sky's not here, but should we roll as like a stealth check for this conversation?
Yeah, it depends on Sky. Whisker is not actively listening in, but if his passive catches it, then he's happy with that. But he does appear to be humming in a anticipatory way, like, hurry it up.
Fraser's gonna look over at the four technically.
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 Literally. I mean,
there are literally
it's like
three people.
Okay, you're right. The 3, 4. I mean, anyway.
Say that again.
Anyway,
What?
What?
Mm-hmm.
how are you guys doing over there?
Oh, hi, we're all
Nothing.
right. Just giving you your
Doing
privacy.
well. Of course, yes.
Really
I
appreciate
did
it.
have some. I did have some I wanted to bring up with you all once you're done with your little hubbub there.
Hot dog?
It's
Hubbub.
slang
I
in,
think he said hubbub.
Hubbub.
Hubbub?
yes.
Oh,
It's slang in Icewind Dale.
oh.
You're from
That's cool.
Icewind Dale?
I don't know, mate.
You'll hear in your head, Whisker, you hear in your head, I've been probing their minds. I've gotten a few interesting tidbits. A dead friend. A servant of Strahd, apparently.
Oh boy.
I'll reply
Did-
back. Thank you. That is incredibly helpful information.
Do you think
And,
that they'd be with him?
If
I
the
can't
friend is
probe any
dead-
deeper.
If a friend is dead, and he was a previous servant of Strahd, something tells me that previous allegiances may have broken, and I could sense a fair amount of tension between everyone, and that tells me that don't think at least our feline friend here felt too happy about that. So there's some things we can use, some things we'll have to be careful tiptoeing around.
Oh, that is.
Is this entire conversation
Good
happening in the
point.
head?
Yeah, this is in their
Okay.
heads.
Are they just staring
assume
at
this
each
is-
other?
No,
To be
they
fair,
don't.
we do that too.
Whisker, Whisker would be
Yeah.
going back to listening.
I assume
And
this is
the-
like a surface level probe. If
The two,
anything.
yeah, that was a surface. I was asking
Yeah.
Sky what I
Putting
got.
us-
I've been doing this since y'all walked in.
Land-
No way!
Listening for
Um,
surface thoughts the
Yeah.
whole time.
Leonidas turns back to Fraser. Says, putting that all aside, can you explain to me why you brought that thing with you?
I don't really have an excuse. It's kind of cute, right?
It is a familiar of a thrall.
Shulaban squeaks.
Hold on. Oh, you mentioned thrall. Hold on. How loud are you saying that?
Under my breath.
Okay.
Oh, I did want to ask if my 15 passive perception would pick up any of this conversation. If it doesn't, then Whisker doesn't care to listen in.
Roll a contested stealth check, y'all.
Alrighty.
Everyone?
Who?
If you're
All
trying
of
to
us,
hide it,
or
right?
Whoever is speaking.
we?
Yeah.
It would have been Fraser, Ilana, and Leonidas.
Then I don't have.
Yeah.
Was I talking? What, I don't
Well, I
remember
mean,
what I said.
Titan was saying
remember
things. I
Ilana
figured you were
talking.
relaying.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I
so
feel like
check.
I'll just be talking mentally if we are trying to keep it under wraps.
Are we conducting
have
this
to-
entire conversation through Ilana's
True.
thought network?
Well, I would be. I don't know if you would be though.
Yeah, probably not.
So, Fraser got
Okay, not looking great from not looking great from Fraser.
an 8.
Checks out.
I got a 14.
Okay.
Oh God.
So he can
And,
hear.
So it's only if you're
so I hear
talking,
both of
right?
you. Yeah, I'm there. The two of them are talking. So
Okay, so then
Um,
yeah, I guess you do hear that whole thing. Whisker.
Whisker makes no motion.
Okay.
What
well,
was Jess? What was Fraser's stealth, by the way?
8.
8.
Mm.
Very good.
Oh no.
Well, I just thought. I know what you're saying, but I just can't help but think that maybe they're not as bad as you think.
What? What possible
I'm not-
reason would you have for that?
Well, I mean, just because someone's a thrall doesn't mean they're a bad person.
You know, I can't help but really feel like things are getting a little bit the hour's getting a little bit late, and I kind of get the sense that we have a lot to discuss. So how about we head back to the the blue water, and we get a room for ourselves, and we can hash out some things, and I can show you a few card tricks while you're there.
We should really be going. Yes.
I
Do you think
quietly
it'd be,
get up,
it'd
shut
be
my book,
best?
put it in, and waltz on over to my friends.
Very
Alright.
well. And he turns back to Fraser for one last under his breath. Destroy it, or I will.
Okay. Okay. All right. I'll do something about it.
It better be permanent.
Okay.
All right. Since I already have this battle map set up, we
teleported.
We come back to the tavern. Unless there's anything you guys are discussing on the way.
Probably just light conversation.
Okay. Also, I just had one of the best oranges I've ever had in my entire life. Jesus, that was
I'm
Hell
happy
yeah.
for you.
Congratulations.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I wanted to
um,
mention that.
Sky, that's kind of fucked up. Do you say that, man? Kinda fucked
Yeah.
up.
Allergic to oranges, man.
what
How
up?
do you think that makes
My
me
mom's
feel?
an orange, bro.
Yeah.
You know what else is kind of fucked up? The server mute. Anyway,
Damn.
No.
Power trip
Anyway.
crazy.
Oh, it didn't
I'm
actually
deeply
happen.
frowning
Okay.
right now. I hope you know that.
no, I did. I took it off right after.
Oh, okay. I think now
I'll,
you can. Oh, actually, no. The only question mark left is Nova's. No, that can stay there.
Yeah, that can stay.
I'll walk into the tavern. And would we have previously had a room here? I feel like we would have.
No, you were planning to stay at the church. Oh, you mean your group? Yes.
Us.
Your group would
yes.
have, yes.
Okay, yes. I'll look over to everyone and say, you guys probably want to get rooms for yourselves tonight, but for the time being, how about you come up to our room if you will not feel safe with that?
How expansive is your room?
It'll be enough to fit everyone in here. It'll be a little cramped. In fact, Uncle, could you make other Uncle wait outside?
Other
Uh,
uncle.
Well, I don't know why he would need to make me. I can just stay right here. And
Yes,
Yeah.
that's
kind of mean of
sometimes
you
it can
taking
be
away
really-
my autonomy and all, but all right, yes, I
You
can wait
be
outside
a
for you
little
all.
bit difficult sometimes. That's what I'm saying.
All right, yes, I can.
What
By
is
the
what is
way-
Leonidas's passive insight? It's a 15.
Sure.
Um,
What do you want to know? What are you
mean-
what are you looking for?
I mean, the
General?
way in which Whisker just addressed the uncles is a bit sus.
Yeah.
Whisker isn't necessarily trying to hide anything. Just
Okay.
make of that what you will. But yeah, I'll begin to lead them up to our room then.
Okay. Also, absolutely, your room would not fit all of you.
Yeah, there's 10 of us. There's 10 of
There's way
us.
too many
There's
fucking
10 of
people.
us?
Yeah, look.
Good God, why are there 10 of us? Okay.
Because I
Um,
can't say no to people when they ask to join my team.
Fair point.
Um.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Well,
the
we
most
need to fit everyone in the room.
your room would be able to fit all of your party. You know there
Yeah.
are an additional 3 rooms you would have seen, but you don't know how many.
Are there
that
any bigger?
is. No, your room is the biggest that they have.
And it can fit 4 people.
Can we seriously not just try to sardine can everyone into this room? We do need to have everyone in somewhere.
Yeah, we do. He is right.
If you mean to, I thought you meant to sleep. If you
No,
mean to
no,
sleep-
I think
No,
just
not
to,
sleep.
just to
Just
discuss.
to chill. Yeah, I told them that
sleep.
they're gonna need a different room, but just to discuss.
Yeah. Okay. I will move you up here. Then you can place yourself.
Okay,
Don't
thank you.
ignore the stuff because mask does not work on here for some reason. So
Yes,
ignore the stuff
yes.
you're not supposed to see.
Which
Are those 2 cats? What the heck?
This is
Wait,
probably
is this our room or
This
this
is the
room?
Where?
the blue ping?
blue ping. Yes.
Okay,
Oh, okay.
makes sense.
This
There's
is the
4
one-
beds.
I'm
Yes.
starving.
While you all set that up, I'm gonna run and grab another orange. That's really good.
You give me one?
I hope they can live up to the last one.
Uncle, can you have can you wait outside the door and just keep an eye out for anyone moseying up on us?
Yep, of course.
Thank you, thank you. And
Are we
He's
going to be
about
able
to
to
barely
shrink Shkolovan? Shkolovan?
No,
I
Sky
can't.
needs to
I
do
can't shriek him.
Ah, dang
Just
it.
have him next to you if you need.
Big
He'll be in the
bat.
next room technically, but he's on my shoulder. He's on my shoulder.
We know he's there.
He's so cute.
Also, Ismark and Irena would be in here, but can't be for now.
Yeah.
yes, wait for Sky. It's a lot of ravens over in the haystack.
Hmm.
I'm still confused about the cats laying on that bed.
Oh,
Where?
you know.
Oh,
Meow.
wait.
Welcome.
Oh
What,
god, he's back.
what cats where?
If you're talking about here, those are
double
pellets.
bed.
Yeah,
Those are
those are-
pelts?
Yeah.
Why would they do that to a cat?
They like
Don't look
stitched 2 together.
I mean, it doesn't look
That's
like a
awful.
cat.
It looks like
Is that a
cat.
cat? Yeah,
it's definitely a pellet.
It looks like
It's
a
the
cat
creature.
movie.
Yeah, it
Looks
just
like
looks like
a
the
La
cow.
criatura.
Yeah, it looks like
Leonidas, run!
It's like a deer actually from the tail From the tail, it looks like some kind of like deer hide.
Kinda.
As we enter the room, Whisker makes sure everyone comes in. Other uncle is outside, and then very quickly, he will strip the blankets off of the bed that's not being used, and he will take these thick
Also,
blankets and yeah.
sorry, just I forgot to put tokens down. Your compatriot Richter would also be here.
Yes. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
A lot of fucking people.
But yes. Yeah, Whisker would take the thick, heavy blankets from the bed that's not being used, and he would hang them up on this wall and this wall to dampen the sound coming through them. And he would then close every single window, make sure they're locked, draw the curtains very heavily to make sure no light comes through, and then go around to light light a few candles in the room to not create too bright of a presence within, and is taking every security measure possible to make sure this room is quite private. And also, he will go around the room and check for anything that wasn't there when they left.
Alrighty.
Well, this
you
ain't
don't find-
suspicious.
You just searching around normally don't find anything out of place or moving around.
Alrighty. After doing that whole song and dance, he will then perch on top of one of the beds and sit down there. All right. I think we should be good for everything. No one outside, Uncle?
No, seems good.
Beautiful. All right. Well, seems we've got some things to discuss here. I'll speak a little plainly. We, at the very least me, am very interested in you lot and exactly what you're doing here. Would you mind enlightening us on the reason you're here in this city?
I mean, I
Pretty
told
sure
you as
looks like
much
he's at the
before.
principal's office.
I believe we have mentioned this, yes.
Yes, we came here to deliver Mr. Ismark and Miss Irena to this city.
Indeed, but as Miss Irena was so kind to allude to in the church, it seems there is a bit of a greater danger that incited that whole incident. I have a bit of a guess as to what it might be, but I would much rather you just tell me.
Lena just looks at Irena.
That I would like to keep private currently, but just know something dangerous is after us, and it is best that we stay here for now.
Well, I think you did the right thing at the church and the wrong thing in the tavern downstairs. Just whenever you're outside of these four walls here, never say the name Strahd. They'll kick you out of the city so fast if they don't put you up on a pyre. It's really not cool to say that here. And I'm rather well aware that that's who's after you. And I'm curious as to what you did to earn his ire.
Sorry, orange. Sadly.
I am checking her for surface thoughts too.
Nothing that hasn't already been revealed by
Okay.
Whisker.
Yeah.
Thinking of Strahd and him being after her. Sadly, I have about as much information on that as you do. He was taking the fixation with me for some reason and has been coming after me for the last few weeks now.
It's a rather unique case. I haven't heard of anything like that before. Well, you've made it here to the city. You're safe now. And, well, as safe as you can be in this land. And, the rest of you who were bringing it here, what's the next moves for you?
That is a good question. We are unsure where to go from here.
I see. I actually did mean to ask
I'm looking
Ilana.
to save our friend.
I see. I'll get back to that in a moment, but I did mean to ask Ilana. The stitch of your clothes is very, very fine. It's certainly got a little bit of a wear from the road, but it's a very, very nice make. Very particular. And the hat that you seem to be wearing is different
Yes, it is a from a friend.
from a friend. And that friend is met with the same fate as most folks that come here.
You could say that.
Indeed, I could. Well, very sorry to hear about the loss. From what I can tell, it seems like that's growing a bit of tension between you lot.
Oh, you could tell?
Just a little bit.
Why are you such a bitch, Leonidas? Oh my god.
Dez says this?
That's canon. That's canon.
I think this. Why are
Yeah.
you such a bitch all the time? You're just asking a question.
That's stop complaining.
God damn.
Why don't
Okay, what was that? thing you asked?
Whisker? Why don't you just
Hmm.
lay out plainly what information you've deduced of us and what you want to know?
Of course, I suppose that is probably better now that we can speak in privacy. It's rather clear to me that one of your friends has recently passed, and you made your way through here, and I also caught the word thrall out of one of your mouths. Was it the thrall that did this to your friend?
So you heard that.
It's a little bit difficult to not hear things with these ears of mine.
Do they wiggle when you say that?
They do, yes.
You see the slightest imperceptible, almost imperceptible nod from Leonidas. It's like, oh yeah, I have to contend with those kinds of ears listening, don't I?
Cat versus dog.
Cat versus dog, for real. He gives honestly he looks at Ilana with a and like will like mentally go into her like can I initiate a mental like thought to Ilana?
If you like look at me and give me like a look, I feel we could surely have made something or like
Yeah.
you want to talk to me.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Do we just tell them?
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, they seem to be an interesting bunch. They seem to be able to deduce whatever we have hidden, which is quite interesting.
Frankly, okay, so then he says
Well,
out loud.
listen, lo-
Oh, say that again. Frankly,
Say
the,
something.
the more that we spend time with you lot, the more we will,
Mhm.
I think, accidentally give off information that we have. So we might as well tell it to you directly.
Hmm.
Yes, we were transporting Mr. Ismark and Miss Irena through these lands with two other party members. One,
Two.
who later turned out to be a thrall of the man in the castle. And two, another individual who, while not being a thrall, was in some way in his service. The latter
I
is dead,
see.
the former is gone.
And how did the latter pass?
He turns to Ilana because he genuinely doesn't really know.
Best way to describe it is loss of will.
Ah, I see. Not an uncommon end here. And so I'm trying to piece these events together. My apologies if I've got a bit of not the best grasp of the situation. It sounds like this fella, the one who died, was a bit of a double agent of sorts, and then he lost the will to live.
He had some connection with the thrall. didn't like how the man in the castle treated her. These questions are best asked to someone else. I frankly could not care.
Yes, well, I'm addressing it to everyone that was present at the scene. But had a connection with the thrall. Pardon me, my knowledge of the good old vamps are not incredibly in depth, but thralls usually don't form a lot of connections, from what I remember. It sounds a little odd to me if one of them did.
This one proved remarkably deceptive. He
I
says through
see.
gritted teeth.
Uh-huh. And apologies. I'm just attempting to get a bit of a grasp as to why you seem so prickly about the whole situation, Leonidas.
Well, I don't know how I would be expected to react when it turns out that a party member who I'd come to have at least a modicum of respect and trust towards suddenly turned out to be the daughter of the man in the castle.
Oh, that was a very key piece of information.
Wow.
That changes things. I see. That's interesting. And so I presume that she attacked you all.
No, she didn't.
No.
Oh.
Fraser stands up. Like this entire time, he's been quiet, but he stands up and he has like a look of determination. I know Leonidas is a pretty. I don't know what's going on with him, and I don't know what's going on with the other members, but she didn't attack us, and she has a name. It's Mahari. And so did our party member, Ravik.
She ran into her daddy's arms like a little girl.
And gave no thought after that?
Yeah.
You have no idea what's going on inside her head.
And you do?
No, well, not really.
Hey. No.
I don't know.
Leonidas, don't raise your voice here. This is a quiet room.
I can't
And
be the only one. I can't
look over
be
to
the only
Fraser.
one who thinks there's something more going on here.
When this
I know.
happened, she didn't give you any sort of extra thought at all. She just left with her father.
She was. Fraser remembers something. She was going to say something, but then she disappears.
Now
She told Ravik they'd speak with one another.
I see. And then
she frankly seemed too enamored with her father to do little else.
And then with Mahari's absence, your friend Ravik gave up there, is that it?
He attempted some fickle suicide charge at the man, and
He attacked him?
I'm not sure exactly what happened after that, because he disappeared. And to my understanding, he reappeared dead.
So, from my view of the situation, it seems that there were some prior alliances that were not properly discussed beforehand, but when those came to light, nothing negatively affected you?
Nothing physically, I suppose.
Can I roll an insight? Oh, sorry, you go.
No, go ahead.
Can I roll an insight just to see if these guys are trying to lead us to an answer that'd be odd they'd be trying to lead us towards? Sort of they're trying to get something out of us that is why are they trying to do this?
If you do want to roll
insight, yeah.
I have something if Sky is cool with
Insight.
Yeah,
okay.
They said it in their private thing. I was like, that is a question for Whisker. I don't know what the fuck Newton's planning.
Okay. Okay.
Ooh.
That's what, 9?
Ooh, unfortunate.
Ooh.
Could Leonidas's passive insight of 15 do
24.
anything?
Wait, how do you get passive
Of
insight again?
15?
Is it? I'd be like.
Passive
I'm just
insight
using
is
the
just
same rules
your-
as passive perception.
Yeah, I'm just like looking
yeah.
for something specific, so I guess not really.
Yeah, I feel like with
Ilana-
something that specific of are they trying to lead us to a
Yeah,
answer,
that's fair.
what you
That's
might
fair.
passively look for.
Yeah,
You
so a
could see if
9.
he's,
I don't think
Being-
he's actively inciting.
Yeah.
Leonidas.
Okay. Ilana, you get the vibe that the conversation is being led, but you don't know to what end.
Okay.
You said
Um,
that the girl went into her father's arms, and that she was Strahd's daughter. So, you have seen the devil.
Why do you call him a devil?
That's what everyone
Is
around
that
here
not
calls
what
him.
he is?
He's a vampire.
Well, yes, but it's more of a,
Esoteric
metaphorical
term.
sort. Right. Just,
In
you
any
know.
case, yes, we saw him.
Fascinating. And yes. So yes, Leonidas, seemingly no harm came to you through this, and it sounds like the two people that you had some issue with are gone. So I'm just a little bit confused as to what your holdup is.
Okay. God damn it.
Always gets me.
You do seem
Okay.
you do seem rather tense. If the two that were so worried, I understand being distraught still. I understand that, but the internal conflict, I fail to see. Is it over whether or not you think that the girl is? You said she was a thrall.
We had known them for quite some time before we even entered Barovia. We
Mhm.
were mercenaries operating out of Waterdeep. I knew these people. I wouldn't go so far as to say I trusted them, but I thought I understood who they were.
So, when you were traveling with them beforehand, it sounds like you believe everything was just a farce that they put up.
Yes.
I see.
That can't be true. They saved me. Anyone else would have left. You guys could have left with your lives intact, but you guys risked your lives to save me at that windmill, including Mahari and Ravik. That can't have meant nothing.
Well, let me be candid. The point that I'm trying to come here is, Leonidas, I've got a good, pretty good read on a lot of people. I know it makes them tick. I like to get inside people's heads and see exactly what's going on there. And rarely, I wish it was so simple, but rarely are people so one-sided with things. People tend to be rather multifaceted with a lot of internal issues that they've got going on. And the reason I'm saying all this is, I look to Harbar, and giving the little signal for a mental link real quick.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And as soon as that goes up, I
Also-
say,
Wait, just quickly. Before you even said that, I wanted to cast a detect thoughts.
Oh God.
Ooh! Ooh!
I just want to point that out. I was going to say that before you
yeah,
insinuated that.
no worries.
What? Oh, hold on. Wait.
So a surface level.
Where
Oh shit.
thoughts.
would we be thinking in the first language we learned, brother?
Oh, I think we might.
Okay.
Do you know Infernal?
I absolutely do.
I do. Oh, I
Yes.
do.
Oh, yeah. No, you.
I
Alana.
do.
Ilana
You
knows
know
Infernal?
I do not.
Oh shit.
I do
Yeah.
not.
Do not.
So
Okay.
that is the language you would hear in our heads.
Yeah, this very crass, deep, ancient-sounding language.
Yes.
If only Orion or Merwin were here.
Right?
So
I
true.
would, I would,
somewhere far away,
You
two people's keys.
I would say to you, I say, I am considering throwing out a recruitment offer, if that works for you.
I'm very intrigued by them. I like to see the conflict between them unfold. I think it'll be most
Yes.
interesting.
But for our purposes, the conflict doesn't really help us that much.
Well, yes, it'll have a resolution. It has to.
Yes.
But it's how
And-
it gets resolved.
Well, yes, I'm trying to lead them towards that because working together is a little bit more difficult when everyone's at each other's throats. So
Can
I'll
I
put out
say,
the offer and
just quickly,
see- yeah.
sorry. Are thoughts language based?
That's a good question.
Good question. Sky.
Let me double check how detect thoughts is worded.
Because I know with Kick, he can convey thoughts, and it doesn't require a language barrier for that. Though he just can't understand it back is the thing. So it depends, I guess.
Detect
can
thoughts.
get-
Detect thoughts specifically. Teacher. This most moment actually.
You can't detect a creature with an intelligence of 3 or lower, or one that doesn't speak any language. But that's
Yeah, so
different.
you-
That's different though.
Yeah,
Would-
that is
Would
different.
still auto translate. I was just double checking to see
Okay.
if
It doesn't really say
I don't-
anything about languages elsewhere. In
I don't know if it'd be an auto translate, but
I'm DM ruling it now. It is the language you understand best is the thought you pick up.
That's fine.
so
'Cause it's not
what would
like- You probably wouldn't be able to pick up their conversation.
not the
That's a-
direct words, but I can get like
You can get
the
what they're
insinuation.
Yeah.
like you can get like
Recruitment?
recruitment from
Mhm.
Whisker, or you can get like intrigue from fucking I don't remember the name.
Whatever this person is.
Dwarf.
Yeah.
And I have the thoughts
um,
on every person in this room. I can change to.
Ooh.
It would take a while. There's 10 people. It would take a full minute of just swapping thoughts, so you might miss out on some stuff. But you
Maybe.
could.
But it's mainly
Um,
Whisker and whoever he's talking to. Just the obviously new people, not us.
Yeah,
Right.
you could
I,
swap.
I like how Richter is just here.
He's been like writing stuff down in his little notebook.
After that little conversation that I have with Clarbar, I'll lean back and say, well, it seems rather clear to me that this prior incident gave some of you a little bit of motivation. And the reason I'm asking you all these questions, Leonidas, is, well, let me cut to the point. We really want to, a big grin crosses his face as he kind of takes a second, and his ears kind of stand up straight, and he says, "We're trying to take a shot at the big man himself." And
As soon as you say that, Leonidas' eyes, which have been squinting at you the whole time, go like wide as he like perks up.
Yeah, Titan also perks up.
And it's pretty clear to me that the four of us, Uncle, are maybe not as prepared for that as we should be if we are to do that. And so we wanted to throw it out to all of you to see if you'd be interested in maybe assisting us with that. And the reason I've been asking so many of these questions is if we were to work together, we'd need to work together. Doesn't really mesh so well with all this tension amongst you all. And he leans in very
Is that
intrigued.
so?
Indeed.
How's my detect thoughts looking?
Whisker, just on his mind, is extremely excited at the prospect of new people potentially making this more interesting.
Can I swap to Uncle?
Yeah, the thoughts you would be getting from them would be, um, would you get like a back ping of detect thoughts?
I
of,
think
of, like,
I was
another person?
thinking. I think we would. I think we
Interference.
It's like
would.
feedback, kinda.
Yeah, yeah. You'd hit the ping of another detect thoughts, of your own detect thoughts being detected
Also,
by you detecting my detect thoughts.
Also, I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure even I did not notice this as a point. I'm pretty sure they would have known you had detect thoughts anyway, or like you detect thoughts to them, anyone who had done it to before.
I'm
Hold
pretty
on.
sure that only is.
That's when you probe deeper.
if-
Yeah, when you go
Yeah.
deeper.
So
I'm
they
pretty sure
can't
it's
tell
Oh,
when you're
okay.
just on the surface
Clean
level, but
read.
because we're both
Okay.
doing it at the same time, we can tell.
Yeah.
It gives that look.
So I
Okay,
would
yeah.
have detected that when he was like talking to him. So yeah.
And
Yes,
I'm just
we
leaning
both
in.
know now.
Yeah, I'm leaning in, awaiting the group's response.
Alana would just give like a smirk.
You will find
Yeah.
that I am willing to put a number of disagreements aside if it means taking out the man in the castle.
Well, you see, that's the thing with disagreements, innit? You put them off to the side, and then you go about your business, and then one day you trip over them and ruin your entire day. Really, what you got to do is get rid of those disagreements, or come to a bit of a compromise on things. It's can be very bad for the long term if you just stow them away to the side. That's kind of why I was asking all those questions.
I'm confused exactly. What do you want me to say?
I don't want you to say anything. I just I can tell rather clearly that you have some frustrations with your other party members here, and I think working towards clearing those up will help us much more as a group in the future.
Nova,
Yeah.
your detect thoughts is, where is it pointed right now?
It was pointed at Alana, but if he's talking to you, it would be pointed back at you.
Okay. What you would get, I think you would see the predominant concept in his head is vengeance.
Mm.
And it's just an overpowering desire for vengeance, along with just pure hatred.
Yeah.
Would you relay
Okay.
that to me?
Yeah, you'd hear in your head, I think he's in. I think the kitty's gonna join.
The kid,
Okay.
Calling him a kitty, it's funny.
The same rules goes for him as goes for me. Okay, don't call him that. But
Fun.
the doggies in.
Yeah. The
Can't.
dog's out of the
okay.
bag.
I'll
Nova.
say I'll just
Wait, what
real
you
quick
saying?
respond back. Yeah, I'll real quick respond back in the head. So you're telling he seems to be the most motivated out of all of them.
Certainly seems so. I'm gonna ping around real quick for Titania over here. Can Titan what is Titan feeling? Surface level thoughts.
Yes.
You said that name, and I thought you were talking about someone else, and I was like,
No. Just Titan. Just Titan. Just that little flower. Nothing more. I swear.
Very ready to kill Strahd.
Okay, so similar anger. All right, ready for it. Okay. Ping into girl boss. How's she feeling?
Ilana.
Yeah, that one. Well, no, the other one. Iran.
Irina.
Yeah, Irina.
Oh,
Irina. Irina doesn't like the idea of like charging at Strahd, but if they have a good enough plan to be rid of him fully, she won't say no.
Okay. Ping into the unicorn.
Frazier is very much happy to fight Strahd, but only if the party will go because he wants to protect them.
Okay. Feedback loop. Alana.
Ringing
Now,
in the
what do
ears.
we have here?
Ooh. Oh.
Oh, you say that out loud? Oh,
You
shit.
hear
say
in
that-
your mind.
Yeah, in your
Yeah.
mind.
Ooh!
Oh, okay.
Oh!
Yep.
So you're saying
Wait,
this in my mind. Wait, what'd you say exactly?
Yes.
Now what
Now
do we
what
have
do we
here?
have
Oh,
here?
shit.
Oh, another psionic. We have to have a conversation about this later. The voice is
Definitely.
nothing like you've heard from the dwarf.
I do
thus
find
far.
it funny.
I
'cause
will say, was infernal. Would I get the thought that it's infernal, what they were speaking, or no?
you would get the intent to try and mask it as infernal, but with how detect thoughts works, it would just bypass.
I mean,
Interesting
I wasn't
powers for a
intentionally
dwarf, I must say.
masking him.
I mean,
look
like
forward
the
to our
intent that
conversation.
you were speaking in infernal. Like it would be
Yeah.
you get infernal, and then like almost like whenever you see during a Nintendo weird way to describe it during a Nintendo Direct, they'll say something and then it'll get overlaid with English.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We've,
So what'd you say
all been
exactly,
watching
Lana?
Nintendo Directs lately, haven't we?
Infernal is quite the interesting language for a dwarf such as yourself. I'm sure
I
we will have
suppose it
a
is.
pleasant discussion later. And she'll just
That's
smile.
I've never
Just
seen a
staring
talking
directly
doll
at you.
Before. I've never
you,
seen a talking
relay-
doll.
There's lots
Yes,
of
but
things in this world that
before-
that are like strange.
I'll ping to Ismark as well. What is he thinking?
Ismark he's distrusting that you guys can actually do it, but he's not
Yeah.
against the idea of
The
going,
idea.
putting a
Well,
stake
I'm not
in Strahd.
against it. Right.
I'm not against the Black Plague, but
Right.
I'm
Okay.
not like against it.
You'll hear back in your head, Whiskers. Well, it seems the unicorn is a little apprehensive, but mostly on board. And
Makes sense.
the gnome is all but ready. And the other there's sort of charges, I suppose. They are far more apprehensive, but
It didn't strike me as the type.
yeah, but you'll be fascinated, brother. The doll is a psionic.
Oh, really now? That's very interesting news.
What's your name again? Whiskers. Whiskers, you'll just see Alana just look towards you. Just sort of not side eye, but like
Yeah.
still looking at what's the dwarf's name? Sorry, I forget. But just turns her eyes to you.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll give a little flick of my tail in acknowledgement. Whisker looks very giddy. And then he nods towards Carbar, looks back to the rest of the group and says, "Well, thoughts?" I know it's a little bit of a preposterous suggestion for most people living here, but you know, I get a feeling that the outsiders are the most capable to do it.
If
Really rough crowd today. Wow.
no, Leonidas was about to speak. Shut up.
Oh, my bad.
Fucking dog.
If you lot are about as skillful as we are, then you would know that we are not ready yet.
Oh, certainly.
So what exactly is your plan to get ready?
Well, the land of Barovia holds many secrets, and feel like those are our key. I have not the fanciest clue on where to start with those, but you know, if he is the land, I feel like the land might tell us something about him.
You see his eye twitch a little bit at the mention of he is the land. As he remembers somebody else said that same phrase.
And
Sorry.
yeah.
So your plan is to go out into Barovia, handle other matters, gain strength before striking at the man himself.
It's seems to be the best way to go about things from all the information we've gathered. Certainly, children Ed first up that road to his castle seems less than ideal.
I would agree.
Indeed. And Ilana, Fraser, Titan, what are your thoughts on things?
My duty is
Mm.
to the rest of my party, so whatever they choose, I will
Very
follow.
honorable.
Definitely sounds like something very interesting.
Titan.
And I will say whatever Titan says.
Oh, yeah.
What does Titan
What
say?
does Titan relay to Ilana?
Thumbs up. I'm ready. Let's do it. Yeah, kill Strahd.
Really?
He's ready to
Okay.
go.
Fraser.
Hmm?
You know, charging in to go defeat a centuries-old vampire that's had an iron grip on this land for, well, centuries. It's not something you really do just out of obligation to protect people. What do? And he kind of leans in a little bit and points at you with his finger in his tail, and he says, "What do you, and I mean you, really want to do?"
I said what I said. I want to protect this party.
A bit of a glimmer crosses over Whisker's eyes, and he goes, I very much respect that. And kind of leans back and goes, well, that went rather well. And I'll look over to Carbar for another mental link real quick.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yes.
You trust these people enough yet?
Oh, well, not at all, but I do trust that they won't bring us any harm. At least not directly. I think I trust in their desire to kill Strahd, which
I
will
can
be
tell
more
you
than enough.
it all seems pretty earnest to me.
Yes, extremely so.
So, you want to you want to get rid of Uncle, or are we gonna keep that for a little bit more?
Let me think.
The Ilana in their heads in question.
Yeah.
So are we going? It's been would it be a minute or what are we thinking?
I think it's been a minute since we've been
Yeah.
talking.
Well,
It lasts for a minute. It does, yeah.
Yeah.
I believe it might be advantageous to lay our cards out on the table.
Indeed. I've been getting this sense from these people that they've been lied to pretty bad before, so maintaining honesty seems to be the best way to keep them on our good side.
Yes. I suppose you're right. Okay.
I'll let you do the honors then.
All right. Okay. So, the first thing that happens is the dwarf hops down off of the bed, walks up. The door opens. The other dwarf, unless it's locked. I don't remember if we locked it.
I definitely would have locked the door.
Well, that wouldn't matter because they would
Okay.
just apparate on the other side of the door.
Oh.
This dwarf would just appear. Just
Don't mind him. He's gonna do another little show for you.
right. It is something of that nature. Both of the
Something
dwarves
like
are
that.
talking at the same time. Apologies for the secrets, but we had to take every precaution. Just it can be rather dangerous when you have such a precarious mission in this place.
Indeed. As you
and the form of the dwarf over here first will start to flicker and turn into shadow that then rushes over to the form of this dwarf and sort of joins it. and starts to consume it and swirl into a much larger form. Remember this guy, and standing at 6'2" is a very tall human woman with pale skin matched only by paler eyelashes and hair. She appears to be albino, and she has bright red eyes and a very nice sort of white dress. And let me put her down.
Actually, it was the thing. Yeah, what we
Yeah,
saw
the thing
Yeah,
that we
for a
saw
second.
before,
Yes.
accidentally.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was
Damn.
you, but I was like, "That's something coming up." But I think
Yeah. Yeah. And so, again, apologies for the secrecy. My name is Briar Helsing, and that is my brother, as you know him, Whisker.
We still are related, just not sister.
Yes, it's a complicated family tree. And
Tell me
my
about it.
dear friend Essie, she points
He is
to the
still the cute little fur ball that you see there.
yes, no
Yeah.
illusions on him. I am seeking the devil, as you know. I have my reasons, and in time I will tell you more, but I must be sure I can trust you all first. But I assure you I am no friend of his.
Take this as the first step in attempting to build a mutual trust towards the anti-Strahd squad.
Yeah, Richter would wave his hand and be like, "Hello, I'm not as connected with these three as they are to each other, but I write their plays. I
He's basically he's our HR guy essentially.
I really thought this guy was controlling the other two, and this was like,
I was wondering if that was the case. Yes.
yeah.
He's our
But
intern.
no.
it is a pleasure to formally meet you all. I don't have much else to share, but just know I am also an enemy of Strahd and his merry band of ne'er-do-wells.
That's the technical term for it.
Indeed.
Effectively.
Yes, he has been something of a accommodating patron to assist us while we have been here.
Indeed.
I keep their scam up, and it keeps all of us in good faith.
I wouldn't go so far as to call it a scam. More,
Scam's a
you
little
know,
strong. They give us
indeed,
their money
urban-
willingly.
Urban foraging, I like to
Right.
describe it
Like-
as.
I will admit.
He waves his hand.
You,
They give you their money because if they don't, they end up in a jail cell that can barely
Oh,
be
that's
called.
not our fault.
Yes, we don't make the laws. We simply play by them. You all, it is, I know, perhaps a troubling matter after what it sounds like you've all been through, but I would be most pleased to have you assist us, if you would join us.
Jokes aside, you all look very extremely capable.
Lot of potential.
very,
So what say you all?
so you all want him and his minions dead?
Preferably.
Indeed.
Then he then he points at the bat, and we can start with that thing.
Okay, hold on. That so going back to the thing we said about disagreements. Do you have ascertainable, very concrete proof that that thing is one of his minions?
Yes, it is the familiar of his thrall.
And that
Oh.
means, therefore, that that thing is working for him?
Do you want to take that chance?
Not at all.
That is a fair point.
You say it's a familiar. Familiars can see and hear for their masters.
Indeed.
At any time, this entire conversation could have been overheard.
And,
Unicorn. They'll direct that to Fraser.
Hmm?
And you protect this bat?
Well, I just, I'll release it if that's what Leonidas wants.
I want it gone.
Shalaban like hugs
Well-
on dude tightly, gives a little chirp.
Well,
Care
fancy thing
how
about
cute
familiar-
it looks.
Well,
fancy
cute
thing
is
about
kind of the
familiars
icing on
is,
top.
that you know, whether you release them or they end up dying or whatever way you decide to get rid of them, they're kind of just you know, resummonable by their master with all the same little quirks that or little things that they remember from the last time they were around. So if that bat is working for Strahd, we're kind of all boned anyway. So I don't think it matters much whether we kill it, release it, or keep it for now.
A familiar has no soul. If you kill it, it won't feel a thing. Of
It would still-
course,
it would still have
giving
to make
Strahd
its-
a head start on finding us sounds fun. In a we're going to die if you do it kind of way.
It would still need to make its way back to us if we were to destroy it, right?
I'm not
Yeah.
saying that it would want to make its way back to us. I'm saying that if we destroyed it, it would just get resummoned by the person that wants information on us.
If I may be of put my 2 cents in the ring, Ismark raises his hand.
Yes.
It last time it seemed like Strahd was set just observing us until something real bad happened. I don't know what, but he seemed like he was following us for a while with a wolf of his. I don't know if he come for us as soon as we think. I don't mind at all. I all things considered, I just think the thing is cute. Putting a bolt through its head doesn't really shake me much. It's just I don't know if this is as big of a concern as we're
You were
setting up.
followed by a wolf.
It from what I was told, it wandered into our camp, and
And you
I see.
didn't kill it.
We were not as wise to how many actual observers there were in Strahd's court.
Leonidas will speak. I will take some modicum of responsibility for that. I casted the detect good and evil spell upon the wolf and detected nothing, foolishly assuming that the wolf was mundane.
Well, I think you
That
should
can't be
consider
your
yourself
fault.
lucky, all things considered, really. If you make a little mistake like that, you usually end up dead, so hey, you're alive now.
Most
Let's
of
hope
us.
your luck persists.
We
Oh,
only,
right.
we only survived because the man in the castle thought so little of us.
Indeed, he does seem to be the type of individual that likes to play with his food a little bit, and that strikes me as a bit of hubris. I think that's at least something that we can plan to use against him.
I don't think you've seen him. That arrogance isn't backed by false words. That is.
Oh, I'm certain of that, but he still has it nonetheless.
Which
You
is
actually got a
abusable.
You actually got a plan in that furry head of yours, or are you just making this up as you go?
All
Well-
I'm saying is that in this rather dreary, broken down land, if you don't scavenge through this massive haystack of a land for any small needle that you can use against your enemy, you won't do anything. So if you grab onto a needle and it turns out to be just another strand of hay, you at least tried to reach for something. But if you do manage to grab onto that needle, I've killed a lot of people with a needle in my time, that's all I'll say.
Yes, it's masterful.
That's a fine point, but we're not dealing with needles and haystacks. We're dealing with one mistake could get us all killed, especially
Most
if we get
certainly.
attention too much.
That's why.
We're dealing with hay and a needle stack.
Right.
That's
It
why
seems
we...
like you two have made mistakes, or you've had two very large mistakes. Yet,
Still alive? See,
and
you have to have a healthy amount of luck if you're going to undertake this, and you lot seem to fit the bill with that for the time being. And all I'm saying is that if we don't look for any sort of advantage that we might be able to use against him, we won't get anywhere. And if we are able to manipulate that hubris of his even a little bit, it can give us any sort of edge up. And if we find whatever we hope to find, it might just be what we need. I'm not saying that we base our entire plan off of baiting him into something, because he's certainly a smart fella, not a fart smeller. And so I believe that
Take 80 psychic damage.
and so
I write that
You
down.
silence permanently cast on you for the rest of the game. Anyway,
Oh my god.
I would like to clarify that Dez does have like a little book that he sketches stuff into and writes down notes. For the first time in this entire conversation, which he's just been listening, he opens up his book and writes that down.
that's bar.
Write that down.
Unfortunately, a bar.
That's a bar. I write down. That's a bar right there.
And he says,
Barred bars.
I'm not saying that's what we use solely against him, but it is something that we can, and that's what I think is important.
Okay. With all those words in
We
mind,
should discuss the
what
plan
exactly is your verdict with that thing?
I don't think it matters what we do with it, because the end result will be the same nonetheless. And with that said, I'm a fan of keeping a little bugger around. He's right cute, I think.
He's adorable, and I say we kill it. But we should vote. One to keep it,
Indeed,
one to
indeed.
kill.
2 to kill.
I say we keep Shyamalan. How would you say his name?
2 to kill.
Des, Titan, Alana.
Fraser
I'm not
turns
as weak as
to
I am.
Titan.
Keep.
Fraser, sorry, I pretend I added that in there too. Oh wait, no, because
No,
you
Fraser
sorry.
already voted.
Yeah.
Can Fraser turn to Titan?
Ismark will raise his hand up. I'm going with the pink one. I think we should at least let it hop around for a little while. We're still under the impression that Strahd has control of the damn thing. Could just be Mahari's the only
Why would
one
he
that can
need
speak.
the wolf if he had?
Well, the wolf is no
Yeah.
longer here.
Well, that's
Why would
what
he
he
need it in the first place?
that's what he means, is why would he need it at all if he was trying to just see us?
Because the
Because-
master of the bat was not with him. Now it is.
Mm.
The Master of the Bat.
There's also no way of saying that she's gonna cooperate. She seemed a lot of things, but she didn't seem like the type of person to actually hate any of us.
But she clearly
That's an
adored the
interesting
Coward
man.
wouldn't hurt us.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
stand up and walk over to Fraser's shoulder and the little bat. And I'll just lean into it and kind of scratch the top of its head and say, well, my friend, if you're in there listening to us, I think it would be mighty interesting if you were to try anything at any point. Just know we're keeping an eye on you as well. And I'll turn around and hop back onto the bed.
Shalaban chirps.
She's gonna die, and it's gonna be really funny because he's gonna be like challenge Strahd and be like, "Oh, we're gonna take you down," and just get fucking bitch slapped. And
Oh, he expects that. He's fully expecting that.
So just to clarify, the reason why we want to kill this bat is because
It reminds me of some.
Strahd could be listening, correct?
Yes.
Yes, listening through the bat.
Okay. Des gets up, walks over to the bat, and attempts to kill it.
Okay.
Let's go, buddy.
He's on
Yeah.
Fraser's shoulder.
It's on
Help
site.
action from
Wait,
Leonard Dawson.
I don't think you can help action. In
No, I'm
attack.
joking,
Come
I'm
on,
joking.
man.
Would you be ready
Yeah.
for it though? Is the thing.
I also how are you attacking?
Wait,
this
are you
creature?
doing? You're trying to attack them?
Kill the
Yeah.
bat, yeah.
The bat.
How are
It was
you
on
attacking?
Fraser's shoulder.
When you
Yeah.
do that, when you try to attack the bat, bonus action, you will feel a something curdle in your blood. And you will have disadvantage on wisdom saving throws. This might not be good because you're fucking, you know what you are.
Yeah,
I'm gonna cast suggestion on you and roll a wisdom saving throw.
Wait, don't you want
Yeah.
this thing to be dead? Doesn't your
Yes,
character
but
want it to
we
be
are
dead?
taking a vote.
Oh,
Yes.
okay, gotcha. Yeah, that makes more sense.
Yeah. Roll wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom,
At
okay.
disadvantage. Yeah, disadvantage.
I don't know how to set that.
You just roll two
Just
dice and
roll
take the
2 dice
lowest.
and take the lower.
Okay.
It should just be clicking on your wisdom because it usually rolls as it. I don't know why it does two rolls.
Wow.
Oh wait,
Oh,
lowest was 14. You actually beat it. My DC is 14, so you can. Yeah.
Damn. All right,
So nice.
how are you
Sorcerer as
attacking?
well?
How are you attacking
So-
this thing, Flub?
So I get off the bed. I sort of just stroll over during this. This entire time, I've been kind of just sitting here soaking in everything while writing and drawing my big old book, waiting for anything to really happen. And in this situation, Des personally is thinking, I would want to keep this thing alive. Even if Strahd is watching it, it could lead to an interesting outcome. But at the same time, my allegiance lies with Briars. So, and I kind of just stroll on over, just jump up very quickly under your shoulders, and try to snap its neck like that, like just kill it there.
Can Frazier react?
Do you have a reaction that could stop him?
Right?
Let me look.
You could give temp AC to the.
The thing has 1 HP. Familiars have 1 HP. So if he hits, that thing's
Would I
dead.
even? Would I need to suggest him? Would I need to suggest you, Flub? All things could like use a spell on you,
I truly have no idea.
or could I
don't
just
know.
tell you? Or would I
I
just
don't know how
tell
that
you?
works. I don't know how this works.
But
If your
what she-
allegiance truly is to Briar, then just
Yeah,
the
Yeah, but I
word
just have
saying
to
don't
tell
do
you.
that.
Says or yeah.
Well, the thing is that you do want it to die. So I think I see
Yes.
it more of that than I do the fairness.
For the
of
But
vote.
she would if she told you to wait for the
Stop.
vote.
Yeah.
Well, if you did, yeah, probably. But at the same time, I still beat the thing. I already rolled my dice, so I don't know if I
Okay,
can go back on that.
suggestion. The spell suggestion is specifically for forcing you to do it. If she's just telling you, then she's telling you. That's up to you still.
Yeah,
to
you
do
have to weigh it with your character. Like, do you feel like
Yeah, if I told you, even if you thought it was against what I wanted, if I was telling you to wait for the vote, but you think I really want to kill it, would you, if I tell you to stop and wait for the vote, will you actually stop or will you just do what you feel is what I truly want?
I think I would do what you would actually want.
Okay, then yeah. All right, so
Which
then
I will
roll right
say-
out. Roll the hit.
means
I will
you're going
say-
to attack it.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
I will say
Okay.
with how awkward
that
it
means you'll-
is of you're a couple, if not several feet shorter than Frazier to begin with. Plus you're having to jump
Mhm.
upward to attack it. Plus Frazier is right there to just stick a hand out and say no, you will have 2 sources of disadvantage.
Oh, I see.
Wait, so he's rolling
3 dice and
3d20 and
take the
taking the
lowest?
lowest of 3?
No. He's rolling. So
Oh.
in the rules, it's 2d20 minus 2, and
Oh.
then your own mod cancels or like takes away from whatever. So like if you have a +5 to hit, you're rolling 2d20 plus 3, take the lowest.
Mhm.
So yeah, roll 2 if you attack.
Oh.
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 Ooh. What is that a total to? Flub?
What do I? Okay, so
What does it say to your to hit mod? Actually, wait, I have access to your character sheet. I don't know why I'm asking.
I think.
If it's just his hands, it's his strength modifier.
It's a
Unless there's
strength
something
mod
that makes it dex. Yeah.
+1. So that's a 2, all things considered.
Yikes.
So 2
You jump up and it doesn't even look like you're hostile. It just looks like you're trying to get Frazier to pick you up, like how like a
Uppies. Uppies.
Uppies, uppies.
Uppies.
Hello?
Hey, Des. Des.
Des.
I shake. I just
What?
shake my head, looking at Briar.
We are voting, Desi. Please come here.
Okay, I make like a
Should have
like
been
a
me.
like a little angry guy face, and I just kind of waddle my ass back over to Briar.
Yes.
So the entire movement of this is essentially I get off the bed, I go here, I'm now like
Like while we've been talking, he waddled over. Yeah.
I just kind of
Yeah.
walked over, tried to do it, didn't work. You guys are mad at me, I'm like, okay, and I sort of just walk back right over to here.
Walk of shame.
I do commend you. You were able to resist my spell. But go sit with Whisker, please. Whisker, keep an eye on him. And the hand,
will.
preferably.
And I will be
Leone,
holding a
Le-
reaction to just grab the cat
To
and
grab
collar
it.
and
Grab the little
waddle
gremlin.
off.
Leonidas
Yeah.
says,
I mean,
so
I really need to
Can-
go to bed,
Ah.
chat.
can we take that to mean as a vote to kill?
Yes, I
Sure.
do believe so.
Has
Yeah.
everyone voted? I don't recall.
No. I meant
Yeah.
from your companion.
Oh, there's
Yes,
yeah,
from Des.
sure.
So 3-3 currently.
Mhm.
Yes, 3-3.
Who
I
hasn't
vote
voted here?
to let the bat live.
4-3.
It is 4-3 for the bat to live.
Titan.
I'm a fan of that.
Very well.
No.
I suppose then.
Wait,
oh,
did,
wait,
did
there's
everyone?
someone else.
I think
Oh, I
we
said yes.
are missing Titan and
No, I'm
Urena.
just-
Titan
I'm
said
just like
yes.
tallying right now.
Titan
didn't
says
Titan
say
voted
over-
to keep.
keep.
I didn't
Titan
steal
voted
my
to keep it
vote, but I
alive.
think I made it very obvious what mine
Yeah,
was.
Yeah, you, me, and
Yeah.
Leo voted to kill. Fraser, Titan, Ismark voted to keep it alive. Did Rana Rana vote and Alana? Or
I'm
Uh,
here for a live.
okay,
yeah,
Alana
Ilana
voted
voted.
live.
And then what's his name? Fuck, I'm forgetting names. Catboy, Dogboy, whatever.
Whisker.
Voted.
Yes,
Whis-
Whisker voted
voted for
keep
live.
alive. All right.
Yeah.
Very well. Well, consider this a show of how we should run things with trust and democracy.
I do think that for starting, that's the best way to go about things. Ideally, in the future, we'll hopefully come to the same decisions, or at least want to support each other in those decisions. But for now, putting things to a vote works.
Yes, of course. Very well. All right.
So long as we don't.
Well.
So long as we don't wait for all of our votes to come in if we're in the middle of combat.
That would be unideal.
Yes, preferably not. All right. Well, so now, what are we doing, Sky? What are we doing?
I believe if you have nothing else to
because I
discuss.
have to wake up early tomorrow.
Can we take a long rest now? Is it?
Yeah, I was going to say
Netherlands?
if we do not have anything else to discuss, then you will all settle in, pay your fees to get your rooms, or if Whisker is so kind to cover that for you as well.
I'm not that kind. I'll pay for you.
Okay, do you know like the logic of like a baby counting as carry-on when you go on a plane? I feel like I don't need to pay for being in here with that same.
Well, you're already in our rooms. Our rooms
Yeah.
are paid for.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you all, which it is, I
Can
believe 5 silver a night. I'll double check that. Can you what?
I was gonna say instead of
Oh,
sleeping in
pay
a
it
bed,
tomorrow.
I
need
would
to
like
go to bed.
Okay, I was gonna say
You can go.
instead of
You can go to
sleeping-
bed, Snake. There's not much we're doing else. There's not much else we're doing tonight.
Good night, Snake.
Good
Nice
night.
night.
I was going to say instead of sleeping in the bed, I think before I drift off to bed, I would like to. Is there a window that I could
Yes.
see?
There are
Okay.
windows.
I would like to like stand on the table, like once everyone else is dispersed, stand on a table, look out the window, and just like pull out a small smoking pipe, and just look off into the distance, thinking to myself,
Guys, please make sure to draw the curtains when you're done.
The window's open. It should be fine.
Also, yes, it is 5 silver per bed.
Oh, sweet.
So,
Draw the. What did you say?
Like close
Draw
the
the
curtain.
curtains when you're done. Yes.
Like-
Okay.
so it'd be 1 gold for all of the. Actually, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It would actually be. Actually, don't know how many you guys could fit. Who's got a bedroll? Out of curiosity.
I think Frazier has the bedroll.
All right, so you could get about like 5 beds, and then one of you would have to sleep on the floor in a room. You've got too many damn people.
Frazier will sleep on the floor.
Yeah, so
Is it just a chair? I can take a chair.
Frazier's just a fucking goat.
Oh, poor Alana.
He's a unicorn.
it'd be 2 gold
Oh,
and 5 silver for your rooms. So, and Alana doesn't Alana doesn't need to sleep, so I don't think she'd need a bed.
Why is
No.
Frazier like shimmy shimmy right now? Like
That's just how Frazier rolls.
Yeah.
La, la, la,
I think
la.
I'm thinking of another person from another campaign. Maybe their name was Lucille.
What?
Yeah.
No.
I'll take
I
the
don't
chair.
recall- I
Here's
don't
the
recall
chair.
Also-
your character. I side eye your character.
Also, we canonized the dancing with Orion.
Yeah,
and
but we never
Lucille,
got an
right?
explanation for what
Yeah.
was actually happening, though.
Let's just say like while they were talking, they
Singing.
got bored, and yeah, they were just like Lucille was just like, I don't know, drifting slowly, and then Orion joined her because he was also incredibly bored. Like I might as well. But I believe that is, unless anyone wants to sneak out and I don't know, kill a bunch of people or something.
I think Leonidas, as they're preparing for bed, will actually come up to Frazier.
Oh. Yes.
I promise you, I will not attempt to kill the bat in your sleep. And then he goes.
That's really nice of you.
And then he goes to his bed.
Alrighty. As day with an
He's really
asterisk
worried.
turns to night. Actually, no, not day with an asterisk in Velaki. Day turns to night in Velaki.
Actual day for once, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Wow.
actual day. Wow.
Wow.
I finished smoking my pipe and I head to bed.
You all drift to your
Wait,
little
what?
sleepy sleeps, and that is where we will end session for tonight. But
All right.
Nova, meet me in Barovian Blabbling one more time.
Boy.
Oh.
Oh boy.
I will see you there.
Suddenly Nova's name switches to Henri and
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, he
Whisker
doesn't
would
realize the channel's full. That's funny.
But
Yes,
can't he move
yes.
people over the limit?
He can.
Oh,
There we
yeah.
go. There
Yeah,
we go.
speaking of which.
yeah.
Yeah.
I just realized what they're saying right
Whisker,
now.
Whisker would go to bed, just passively flipping a dagger above his face until he gets tired enough to go to sleep.
Does he accidentally stab himself? That
Right.
sounds dangerous.
Briar Helsing
right.
is just, if you wear red colored glasses, the red flags are just flags.
I would just keep. I think I would just
Helsing.
read and drift off to
She's my
sleep.
sister. She might be a little prickly on the outside, but she's nice.
What I'm excited for is I need to get into a different situation with you guys because like I was kind of hoping that some like it would just be like you, me, and Briar at some point because that's when I kind of wanted to bring up some stuff
Yes, we'll get to that.
eventually. This was fun. This was fun though. I liked this. This was nice.
Yes. I'm
Hmm.
having so much fun with this new character.
Such a
can't wait
fun
to have
character.
Yes.
It was very interesting how much needling of Whisker was doing to Leonidas.
Oh,
Yeah.
Needle.
Wait, so is Nova's character a sorcerer?
Uh,
I'll ask him when I get back.
Bard, I think. I'm not
Bard?
entirely
Okay.
Sure. Maybe subclassed in Bard and then something else. I'm
Because
not
they sound
entirely
awfully
Um,
like aberrant mind as well.
sure. I see. Yeah, I'm not
Too, I will
entirely
say.
sure. But yes, I'm playing a shifter. That's
Ooh.
what Whisker's race is.
Oh.
So you're not always a dog boy?
No, that's his normal form, but he might apparate some more
My
beautiful
normal
aspects
form.
whenever he shifts.
And this
werewolf,
is to go even further
Edgy gif, I don't
beyond.
know.
He's a bit of a werewolf, yeah. But yes,
I'll be
it's
bathroom really quick.
so all right. it's such a breath of fresh air being able to play this character after Raven.
When he first started talking, like, no, he's British.
I
Hello,
love
hello.
doing that accent. I love doing that accent so much. It's so
Really need to go
it
along with
feels
these
good
guys.
to do.
Hopefully this party 2.0 has a better survival rate.
Yes.
Yes.
I didn't intentionally do it when making the character, but Whisker is very inclined to be the most scuffed therapist you could ask.
Yeah, actual.
Uh,
Yeah,
I felt like that sometimes.
The
Why do
words
you feel this way?
like I don't feel like the words probably don't exist in Leonidas's vocabulary, but I so wanted to be like what are you, my therapist?
yeah, yeah.
Throughout like half that conversation.
Yeah, absolutely. Whisker is only good at Dex and a super high Wisdom. So he is like
Wait, why do you have my
incredibly,
stats?
True. Yeah. He's incredibly insightful, and he took expertise in insight.
Hey, yo.
I assumed with that
and
plus
so-
8.
Yes. Plus
Damn.
8 to stealth, plus 7 to insight.
Wait, what are you?
And then I'm a rogue.
Oh.
Yes. And so he's very much about reading people and understanding other people, and really wants this group to mesh well so that he actually has a genuine shot at this. So
I
he's
don't
trying
know.
to
Briar's
play-
thoughts seemed a little concerning.
he's
I will
playing
never
stuff
forgive
there, but
Whisker. He called my boy
What?
Frazier not very bright.
well,
I will remember this.
That happened. I mean, you didn't hear that.
Yeah.
in an
I'm sort of-
endearing.
Jess, I'm
Mhm.
sort of like that last session, also not here for a good bit of it, but I really, really love Frasier. I think he's so funny.
Oh, thank you.
No, we did it was just a couple of us who who's our favorite characters, and pretty much everyone said Frasier for this one. Frasier's so
Yeah.
fun. We love Frasier.
Frasier
He's
is
such a
just like-
silly guy.
I'm very
He's
interested to
he's-
see how he's going to fare with
Bright light in a dark room.
yeah, the bright light in a dark
Frasier-
room. Does the dark room snuff it out?
Let's hope not.
Let's hope not.
The whole point of this game is to illuminate that dark room. So I'm hoping for the best.
It's not magical darkness.
I
Frasier's
did
just really
make
funny
a.
to me because like you're just so like chill. I don't know, just like you're so silly. In a circumstance where somebody gets just not silly.
I did make Whisker very much hoping to bring the party up whenever they're super down. So I hopefully that helps going forward.
They can be besties.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Hooray.
Hooray!
Some people who
Some
aren't
friends at
depressed,
this
let's
party!
go.
He really is just a super scuffed therapist, like solely going off of instincts.
So tell me, how do you feel about this Ravik guy, Leonidas?
Yeah, when Ravik died in front of your very eyes, how did that make you feel?
Were you sad?
Pretty nice hat.
Yeah.
He would say no.
And why is that?
And why is that? Yeah.
Because he had already proved himself a traitor.
I'm just wondering, would Ravik's hat fit Alana? Just like I don't know if it's the kind of vibe. I don't know if
Are
it's
we calling
the
Ravik
vibe, but-
big-headed?
No,
Big-head
I mean just the
Ravik.
style,
Like,
the
it's-
style, the
Big
style of
head
the hat.
Oh yeah, the
Ravik.
style. Because it's like a sombrero,
I feel like
right?
It is a big hat.
Yeah, it's the exact hat is the one that Jess drew for the party.
Yeah, that's
Right.
what I'm looking
That's
at.
exactly what I had in mind. I think it
Oh,
would
yeah.
I think it would clash complementary to
That's
her,
why I'll probably only
to her
have
vibe.
it just like around
Yeah.
my back, not
Yeah, I
necessarily.
think wearing it like that will definitely work.
Put it on Leonidas. It suits him.
Leonidas will be so happy to be like.
Leonidas with a sombrero.
Also,
This is just Uruha with extra steps.
Oh my goodness.
also Polaris.
Hmm?
Sorry, I was just gonna say earlier when I was when I said that I was just thinking like, man, Leonidas just fucking hates everybody and just a dick all of the time.
His
I
past
just
experiences in perform that.
No, like I entirely understand why. It just doesn't make him. It doesn't make him not a bitch though. That's my point. Like,
Oh,
he's
I'm
always
aware.
like,
I'm
oh,
aware.
yeah.
I
See, I'm
have
saying
to I have to carefully straddle the line between being the little shit in the party and also and like not being an actual like problem player.
Yes.
Like
and you're doing
a
I
very
must say
good
you're
job.
doing a very good job of that.
You're
Thank
doing
you.
fantastic.
Thank you. Thank you. That was the most scuffed like truth thing I just did at the end. There's like I promise I won't kill the bat in your sleep.
Yeah.
Damn, the session started off as something else, and then we
This
got
session
we
was
locked in.
this
Luckily.
session had the
I
most
know.
scuffed start ever.
I'll be so honest. I got so frustrated when that all was going down. It was
What was going
su-
down?
It was transferring from such an emotional high point, and like very very dramatically interesting to just kind of a joke. And I was like, all right, come on.
Yeah, that's
do,
how.
do we really
Sorry,
have to
I
roll
was
for all of
I
these?
realized.
No,
wait,
it's
I'm not ready to
it's-
roleplay this yet.
Yeah,
Sorry,
it's
I
not.
was.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not frustrated at you guys. Just the situation in general, and I wish just like I don't feel a role has to be made for that. I feel like it could just happen.
Yeah, in
Yeah.
obviously obviously how it was actually taken outside of what we were saying would have been
Yeah,
better.
once everything passed, it was fine. I was just
Yeah.
I was frustrated that there was the necessity for a role for that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
didn't know what to do. I've never
Yeah,
buried a body
totally
in
get
D&D before.
I totally get it.
No, that's
Yeah.
fair.
I
That's
thought
fair.
we'd just be able to just bury
I
the body. I was just like,
Yeah.
oh,
What I was
rolls?
hoping for.
I still think
But-
like the emotions of last time still definitely hit. The problem with it is just that like it's because like it's been a week. We're all coming back to this. There's new people. It's like this whole thing. So it doesn't really feel nearly as like the emotions they faded after like a week. Not to say we don't all. Not to say they're not
Yes.
there, but yeah.
Yes, but it would be easier to get back into them if there wasn't the need to play around failed roles.
Yes, this is true.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
imagine, like I like it still worked. Like it still like functionally worked. The emotions weren't there.
It
But, like,
did,
imagine,
yes.
But here's the problem though. Like imagine like someone rolled like a 1. That would have sucked. Like I would have been like, man, this just.
Yeah.
That was though,
The-
to be
the thing
fair.
is-
Yeah.
The thing is, like, for moments like that, when you want a specific tone, I think it's important to just be okay with hand waving some rolls and just saying things happen.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
having to play around a failure when you're trying to keep the tone can not work out.
Yeah.
And I just think mixing any sort of comedic aspect with that very dramatic point just landed a bit sour for me.
Mm-hmm.
At the end of it though, I think we
Yes, I think
Yeah.
it
saved
all-
it. We saved it at the end.
We saved it with
Yeah.
with the I think the feather. Was it the feather? The
The
cloak. It was
speeches
the
and
cloak.
just
It was
putting the cloak over the.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm really just wondering what the fuck we're gonna do if like we actually get to Strahd's castle at some point and then we have to fight him
Yeah.
and then Henri's just there. That's
Henri?
Mahari.
No, sorry,
Mahari?
sorry, I keep saying Henri. I meant Mahari. I keep on
Yeah.
thinking
Mahari
it's-
will be there is the thing.
Mahari will
Mahari,
be there.
Yeah.
No,
I'd imagine
no.
she's
I know
gonna-
she's going to be there. It's just complicated because now Nova's playing a different character, so I'm thinking that's gonna be kind of funny.
I'd imagine
Yeah.
things will be resolved before then.
Yeah.
Why am I saying Henri? What am I thinking of?
I'm
That
not
is, I do
sure.
recognize that name. I
That
don't
familiar
remember where
fucking
from,
name.
though.
It's just something though. I don't know what. Anyways. Yeah.
But yes, the rest of the session was a lot of fun. I'm
It's great,
very
yeah.
Mhm.
I'm really happy
I-
that I'm happy that you're playing a character like this, Nathan. I've not seen you play like kind of a more of a bardic character yet.
yes.
I think if like next campaign we do after this, I definitely want to do more of a bardic sort of character.
Yeah, I very much. I really like characters who are cute and awkward, and I really like characters who are large and boisterous. So
Yes.
It's
Yeah,
it's
your
I-
characters are very
I-
charismatic.
it's kind of
I'm
funny
trying.
because like
that's
the,
something that I have a hard time breaking away from. Yeah.
the first interaction between Whisker and Leonidas was peak like golden retriever
Very
black
fun.
cat type
Yes.
type shit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Almost
Yeah.
literally.
Yeah.
There's like this like a Family Guy clip where it's like, and then I dug the bullet out of that Iraqi skull so they couldn't track us, and like there's like a baby, and then he's like, today I saw a balloon, and that's what the two of them.
Friendship ended with Ravik. Now Whisker is my best friend.
Replace friendship with favorite character.
Oh, yeah. I was
I
hoping that
I
people would
adore.
like this.
I love
I-
charismatic characters. Got a
I'm
soft
very
spot
glad.
for them.
I'm just
I
excited.
do.
There you go.
I was just gonna say, I do wish that I was able to break out of the specific archetype that I play for characters and play someone a little bit more reserved and less charismatic. But it's just so much fun to.
I
be
think you're doing
charismatic.
great with Merowyn because
Oh, that's
she's
good.
friendly but not quite charismatic. You know what I mean?
I see. I see.
Hmm.
That's good.
I really just want to play a character that's more reserved because my inclination is always just to go to like I'm gonna
Huh?
be president.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Whoa,
Huh?
whoa,
Huh?
whoa.
Huh?
Hello?
Huh?
What happened?
The
Look at
roll
the
20. Look at roll
roll
20.
He's not
Oh,
in roll 20.
Oh,
I'm off. What happened?
it looks
No,
like
but
no.
just
It
roll
looks
for
like
vampire
Nova's doing
bite.
some
A second
vampiric fighting.
vampiric bite.
Some
No
vampiric
way.
fighting. Mahari is cooking.
Mahari!
What is
Sorry,
Mihari doing?
Sorry, I was going to say I never really play characters that like are reserved because my inclination is always to go for someone who's like really like present. And I like doing that a lot. And with Azrael, I think I've really figured out like how to do that and make that like interesting. And I'm interested to peel back more of the layers of Dez as we get in there. It's just hard right now because like I don't want to say why. Just you'll see why. I'm just very excited. I'm so fun. I'm just
definitely.
I like what I wrote about him a lot. I think it's very fun.
I'm very excited to see more.
Does Whisker does have a last name? It's Helsing, right?
Yes, Helsing is his last name, but he prefers to just go by Whisker.
The social
Right.
anxiety of
Helsing.
Leonidas came naturally to me. It just felt right.
That's very real. I
don't imagine
Whisker...
you'd be like that mean though. You know, like.
Say that again.
I don't imagine. I don't imagine you'd be like that evil and mean. You know.
He's not evil. He's just mean.
Yeah.
He is evil. He's an evil person. He's evil and mean.
He's not evil.
He was being evil to my favorite guy. How could you do that?
I will say, Whisker absolutely noticed that you were very introverted and uncomfortable in social situations and used that to get in.
I see.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is this why he's so mean? He doesn't know what to say.
His biggest thing is picking up on people's inclinations and their habits and using whatever those may be to get closer or use against the person. So that I really like playing that insight game with him.
Interesting.
Yes, yes. For the record, he is doing it to get close to all of you. He does not plan to use anything against
Traitor.
you.
Traitor.
Though I'm not sure if I could say the same about Briar.
Briar is an interesting character.
Whatever my sister's inclinations are, we'll get down there.
I look forward to talking to them more.
Yeah.
Yes.
Briar does seem to have an inclination to mess with us a little bit. I would hate to see that blow up in her face.
Yes, and
you have no idea how badly I wanted like the bad thing to work, but the fact it just made it look like I just wanted you to lift me up.
It was super funny. It was so funny.
Uppies.
Oh, he's kind of cute.
Like, oh, you want
And
up?
just in his mind, like kill.
Yeah.
It's like a kid. It's like a kitten trying to like jump at a rat on your shoulder.
Yeah.
Look, right. Des isn't evil. He just likes to see things happen. All right.
Yeah.
True. That's real.
Yes.
So he's a pot stirrer.
Yeah.
Pot stirrer. That's a new word.
That's what they call me back in high school.
Oh.
Yes.
I'm so excited for when we get into combat. I miss playing a rogue so bad.
I'm excited to see Strahd with this new group of people. It's gonna be funny. I'm imagining the ending of this campaign.
The man himself.
Yes.
Okay.
I hope. I'm wondering if the ending of the campaign is when we like beat Strahd, right? I mean, I'd imagine.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or die trying.
I don't know. I don't know how
Yes,
close we are to that, so we'll see.
Not close, I'd say.
We are not close. I think
Not
I think the end is level 13. You said.
What are we at right now?
4.
Damn.
We have a
Actually,
ways
yeah,
to go. We have a ways
It's
to go.
gonna take a long time.
You also do get slower like as you level up. So as in like
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it is
Yeah.
milestone,
Yeah.
so Sky can just level us up whenever the fuck.
true. I was just thinking like in terms of like months. Let's say for example by like I don't know like August of this year. You guys think like how far do you think we're gonna be into it from here? If we're playing
I think
consistently.
if we consistently play till August, I think we'd be maybe a little less than halfway through when that rolls around.
a little
Depending,
less than
at least
halfway through.
that's
It's a
basing it
long-
on
it's a
when I
campaign.
ran it. If Sky runs it a little bit quicker, then we might be halfway through or a bit more.
Interesting.
Okay.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yes,
I'm just
my
not used to D&D
campaign.
sessions being like, oh, sorry, campaigns being like that long. But I'm forgetting like,
That's
yeah,
fair.
the campaigns run for a fucking while.
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
Strahd campaign started in July 2020 and it ended June 2022. So almost 2
Holy
years.
shit.
Yeah.
Mm.
We did
Wow.
about 64 sessions.
Damn.
Wow.
64. That's wild.
Yes.
Yeah.
Though I guess if those were actually spread like
It's also-
actually weekly rather than having like a bunch of breaks, that would have been just a bit over a year.
Well, the thing is, we're also probably
Yeah,
we're also probably definitely having like having to take breaks. I mean, like next week we're not doing it, and then in April, I'm not gonna be here for over a weekend, 1 week during April. Yeah, and then I think in July I'm gonna be gone for 2 weeks, and actually maybe 3. I'm still trying to figure that out.
I'm gonna be gone
yeah.
for like 2 weeks in August.
Yeah, well, that's a bit from now, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll there's always a bit of breaks that happen with D&D campaigns, and sometimes they just end completely. But hopefully, if everyone is able to maintain availability and motivation, then we can see this through to the end.
I've been having so much fun doing this where I'm definitely gonna still have the motivation for it. Availability is
Yeah.
probably honestly availability
It's-
probably won't be like a problem until like at some point next year, if anything, really.
Yeah, it's mainly DM burnout is a lot of the cause of campaigns going down
And
the
that's
drain. I have
fair. You're like the president of our
Yes.
game.
the majority of my campaigns have been left unfinished. That's usually how D&D goes. But I have finished 2, so it's very wonderful when you're able to.
Well, we're about to have ideally 2 more.
True.
Yeah.
I really hope we get to
Plus
the end of
plus
Nova's
there's
thing.
plus
The
there's
whole-
the Masumity anthology one day.
I was about to say I so badly am wanting to actually DM again.
Yes, I
it's
would
been-
love to go back to Masumity.
It's
Yeah.
been ages since I've actually wanted to DM, but in the very wise words of Matt Colville, nothing makes you want to DM more than being a player in someone else's game. And it has been working wonders for recharging my burnout.
With everything I've learned from doing these, I definitely want to go back to Steve. I feel like I can definitely work a lot more off of what I've learned from this stuff. On top of that, I think I really hope we get to like I mean both of them of course, but like I really hope we get to the full end of Nova's thing because the whole fucking like we're all connected thing has me really interested.
Yeah.
Yeah,
there's
I'm
so
intrigued
much
about
stuff
that.
I'm
Yeah.
fascinated for Dragon's
And
Dogma.
which is interesting because all of us seem so like going off of what I've surmised of other people seems so disconnected. But also some of them are connected. But I mean like at least for myself, I'm not really super connected to anyone in the group at least yet.
Yeah. I mean, I have a surface level connection to Merwin, but I don't know if that's what Nova's actually talking about, or if
We'll
she's
see if
cooked,
that goes deeper,
or if she's cooked something else. Yeah.
Polaris, I still need to tell you about my lore.
I need to tell you about my lore too. Yeah.
Well, I was kind of hoping it'd be more of a circumstance where it'd be like in a camp or something, but sadly we were all disconnected.
Yeah.
A lot of other shit happened, so I was a little shaken up about the whole thing.
Right. Yeah.
I'm still in awe of that moment, and I think my favorite visual of like anything we've played so far with this group is like the split screen of Merwin awakening to Tiamat's presence and Frazier being confronted with Bahamut's.
You mean Lucille? You mean Lucille?
Lucille?
You mean
Lucille? Jeez. Yeah, Lucille.
Yeah, that was crazy.
That was wild. Yeah.
It's just such a prominent picture in my head. I can see it so clearly. As I love stuff like that.
It was incredible. I was just like, ooh.
Yes.
I was
the music too.
I was so shocked to see like the gods like show up like right then and there. Like
That nat
could
20 was
not believe
crazy.
that last 20 was
Yeah.
crazy.
I love the dice gods sometimes.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
oh. Sometimes.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
I really, I'm really just excited to see where everything goes. It's so everything's just so
Yes.
fucking cool when we do it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, like genuinely, like when stuff like works out, like in these games, like everyone's like super into it. It's always so much fun.
Mhm.
Like I remember on
Yes.
Monday, on Monday, like I was at school and the entire day I was just thinking so much about what was gonna happen when we played,
Mhm.
and it was so
I
Yeah.
gotta say,
Yeah,
It
no,
was good.
we have a very wonderful group with everyone that we have.
Yeah, we
It's
do.
I've
And what's
been
so good?
in groups that do not work as well, and I can see very clearly that this group meshes quite nicely, and it's very nice to see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
facts.
Yay.
Everyone here is incredible. Shout out to everyone in this group.
Yeah.
Yay!
Shout
Shout
And
out to everyone
and
in
also
this
Snake, who's
group.
not
Shout out
here,
to-
but we love
And
him
Snake,
too.
who
He's
is
in the
not
group.
here, but also
Oh,
shout
yeah,
out to
yeah, yeah.
Snake.
Yeah.
Shout
Yeah,
out to the Kagurabachi Dubs voice actors. Got to be one of my favorite genders.
Yeah,
I
damn right.
hope to
Aw.
eventually get Bread back into something.
God, I
If
hope.
he, 'cause I know
Please
he
get it back
wants to
into
play.
it.
But there's no way in hell I'm running a table with 8
No.
people, 8 players.
Oh
No,
yeah, that
that's
seems like
too
way too
much.
many.
Insane.
Also, don't
Yeah.
do that. Like, okay,
Um,
don't do another full thing until we're done with at least really far into or taking a
Yeah,
break on
yeah,
one
no.
of these two.
The thing is, I
I can't
can't
do more than 2
run.
campaigns at a time.
I was about to say I can't run anything until one of these takes an extended break or ends.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
the most I can do
Entirely.
is one shots really.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. But
Speaking of
but
which,
yeah. That's
so I floated this idea a few days ago because I was
Yes.
talking about all of this D&D is making me think about like maybe running a one shot of my own, but I have like no DMing experience, so I'm terrified
Uh-huh.
after seeing.
I think you'd be really great at it.
One shot is the best way to go.
Yeah, no, it would definitely be a one shot. I'm currently working to like put together like a setting. I actually have like the primer typed out, but like actually figuring out what to do in said primer is
Polaris, let me send you
oh
the best DM resource that I have ever had the pleasure of coming across. This has
Okay.
helped me more than anything with my 10 years of DMing. I'm gonna send you a series on YouTube called "Running the Game" by Matt Colville.
Oh, it's Matt Colville, isn't it?
And
Okay.
Yes, yes. Oh, are you familiar with him?
I am familiar with Matt Colville. Yes.
Okay, yes. Well, watch whatever specific thing that you need help with. Watch whatever video he has from that in his Running the Game series.
Yeah.
And like, his whole thing. The reason why he started that series is to get people who were players to sit in the DMC and like be comfortable and learn how to do that. And so I urge you more than anything for DM stuff, watch his whatever videos you want to in that series about running the game, because he's so informative. He explains everything really well, and it makes it so much less scary to actually sit down and run everything.
Yeah.
And it gives you a great place to start. So
all right.
I
Yeah.
heavily recommend looking at that.
Well,
I'll just send you a
there's-
link to the playlist.
Yeah. Well, there's plenty of time for me to watch those videos because these campaigns are going to be taking up all the time for a while.
Oh, most definitely, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, with how much I've been playing Monster Hunter and thinking and going into research about like just the ecology of stuff recently, I would really want to run like a Monster Hunter themed one shot for D&D where it's like
Yeah.
Ooh.
I don't know. I need to figure out like how that would even like work on like a technical level. Just like the idea of the classes being like related to the different types of weapons and shit sounds so
Yeah.
cool to me.
Yeah.
And, like,
I
the
mean,
puzzle-
Nova's
something.
campaign has like the mechanics for that kind of stuff.
Actually,
Yeah.
well, okay.
I,
In any case, when I do that, or if I do that, I'm definitely gonna come to the people who have been DMing for much longer than me about it for sure.
Yeah.
I actually did run it wasn't Monster Hunter the series, but I ran a multi-shot in Mersemity where the characters were monster hunters and they went out and got contracts from the
That's
guild
cool.
and went out and slayed monsters and stuff, and it was
We
very
should
very fun.
we should do an
They
we should do an
TPK'd to a
Ninjago one
Medusa.
shot. That's hard.
True.
Yes.
Yes, I'm gonna be the Green Ninja. That's the plan.
Everyone always wants to
Um,
be the green ninja.
Shut up. He's cool.
Kai was the best.
I always like Jay a lot.
Oh,
Also,
that's
some
Hussein
people
was
do.
pretty
you
cool.
inbred.
Also, Garmadon after he became a human peak fucking
Yes.
character.
Garmadon is sick.
Garmadon's the goat.
Yes.
There's no better evil overlord character. No, fuck Machina, fuck
Nah.
Yuhabaha, Garmadon.
Sukuna,
Like, come on.
Yeah.
So fuck Sukuna, dude, Garmadon.
Garmadon would beat Sukuna up so badly.
Yes, he would. I think fully he would.
Probably.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm so excited to see how this new party dynamic between everyone grows.
Hey,
Hello.
hey.
22-year-old virgin
Hello.
is in the house.
Is he?
All right,
Whoa.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
We were all
That was-
we were all flipping our shit when we saw
And
that.
did some
Anyway.
vampire
Yeah.
bites, yeah.
Yeah.
Yo,
What's going on over there, huh?
some things.
Evil shit.
Really
Various
now.
Actions.
Yeah.
Hey, your secret is safe
Oh,
here. You
boy.
can tell us.
That's yeah. You can let us
Yeah.
Well, about that.
know. Oh no.
Oh, I mean,
Huh?
should we do the things, guy?
It's up to you.
What?
It's your character.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Thing.
Okay. Okay. All right. So this is. I'll tell Snake about this later. So. Oh God. So outside
Oh
of
god.
Oh fuck!
that,
Oh.
the sort of crossroads outside of Valaki where the group had last met, a large dire wolf sprinting at an incredible speed, 20 meters a second, runs to the place where they were and is looking around, sniffing in the air, and its form changes, and it is Mahari with a massive hole in her chest,
Whoa.
What would be a wrong car, bro? What the...
and she's looking around. Where is everyone? She will
she-
look through the eyes of Sholaban
Oh.
and see through the conversation. She would have seen the conversation you guys were having about killing the bat, and she would have noticed someone was missing.
Oh.
Seeing the
Would
new
she
faces and
Would she
she,
see the grave on the side of the road?
yeah,
Ooh.
she'd
Oh,
see the
shit.
grave. She'd see what looks like a disturbed patch of earth off to the side, and she will walk over to it, and
Cloak is on the sticks that make up the headstone.
oh, that's right.
Oh fuck.
A feeling of dread fills within her. No. She will use mold earth to move.
Ah, she has the
The-
cantrip.
Yeah, she was the grave digger.
Oh,
She'll use mold earth to move the dirt out of the way, and she will see Ravik's body buried in a shallow grave. And Mahari drops to her knees, her hand sort of moving, her gloved hand moving to his face. He killed you. He lied. I'm sorry. It's the one thing he ever wanted was his approval. And I didn't know. I didn't see it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ravik. She, she looks back down the road that she had traveled towards the castle. I will kill him. I'll kill him for what he did to you. She looks at the hole in her chest. For what he did to me. He's a monster. A liar. An animal. There is blood out of the hole that has been stabbed in her chest that pools towards her shoulder blades and starts to form these bloody and bright celestial wings as her ASMR abilities.
What?
She does her ASMR. By the power of Baal, I will kill the devil. For you, Ravik, you can help me. Yes. Yes, you can help me.
Oh my god.
We'll get revenge. The two of us. She will reach into her pocket. It's music, just like you like. And it
Oh my
is a
God.
flute made of strange bone that she brings to her lips and begins to play. The sound is completely silent to anyone that can hear. To anyone that is not undead, there is no sound. But to Mahari, there is a song that plays like the same that Ravik first played when they were on the wagon into Barovia, and carrying the same melody, and she will raise him as a zombie as she casts Animate Dead on Ravik's corpse.
Wait. I saw this when I did Detect Good and Evil in the first session. I detected Undead
Yes, you saw
Celestial from
Celestial.
Mahari.
Exactly.
Oh my god!
I watched through that the other day. I was like, that's interesting.
I assumed it was Ilana. I'm so stupid.
Ravik. Oh, come on, Ravik. We need to go. We can leave, but we'll need to go through the fog. He can't hold us here anymore. We can go. You and me.
Zombies can understand the language that they knew in life, but they can't speak it. Can I play out what Ravik would
Feel?
do during this? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So here's the thing that makes this all the more tragic.
Oh.
That's not Ravik. It's just his corpse.
It is just his corpse, but can I do what the corpse would shamble around as?
Yeah, I would say I don't think it would be very Ravik if it's going off of his personality. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. You describe the corpse.
Yeah. The corpse would just look to you, very extremely pale, just kind of matching your skin tone, and just kind of looks to you and tilts its head. The scars seeming to be very flaky around the eyes, and the purple just a bit less of a vibrant color. And he just tilts his head at you.
She'll take his cloak off of the stick and wrap it around him. There you go. Where's your hat? Where's your hat? She's looking around. Your hat. It's no matter. We'll get you a new one. It's okay. Come on. Let's
He
go,
slowly
Ravik.
nods at Mahari.
Let's go. And she'll lead him down the road, and she's gonna head back into the mist to eventually try to get out. She will be back.
He'll
for
Damn.
vengeance.
he'll take her hand and follow her.
Yes. And that will be that.
I think
And that is the end period of our session tonight.
Nice. I think you would have
Yeah.
seen
So
Ravik's hat on
cool.
Lana's head when you looked through.
Oh yeah.
Shovel.
Oh, through the eyes. Yeah.
Or like on her back.
I'm sure she was just panicking.
Yeah, she was panicked.
I mean this like actually.
Also, Nova, check your
since-
little thing.
Okay.
Since fucking Polaris has mentioned that this was something he detected back in the first session, my mouth has been agape when hearing all of this.
I know. I
That's-
saw it. I saw
so
Undead
cool.
Celestial. I did.
Foreshadowing is a
I have
literary
been a-
device.
Foreshadowing's
I
a
have
lot.
I was right. I've been a mouth breather for the past 3 minutes just because of what you were saying. This is
You know, that
insane.
celestial thought's been in the back of my mind for a while because I was watching over the streams and I got to that part. I was like,
Yep.
Also,
because
Ball.
I knew it wasn't.
Ball.
I
Yeah.
knew it wasn't
Ball
me.
is
Her-
crazy.
Yep.
Ball is crazy.
Wow.
As
I
if being
that's so
as a thrall
fascinating.
to Strahd isn't enough. You're the
Making
champion,
it
of,
really
the
hard to be
champion of the
Bahari
Lord of
apology.
Murder.
Oh my god.
I love the idea of Mahari and Ravik just being their own little separate faction that are just rolling around now.
Yep.
Oh my
God
god.
damn.
Cool.
Wow.
Wild.
Crazy stuff.
Yeah, I was tweaking out at the entire ordeal.
Yeah, that's
What did Strahd
crazy.
do?
Shit.
Yeah, what happened? Why is Mahari a
fuck?
hollow now?
She's got her hollow hole.
So
Yeah.
cool. Yeah.
Yep. And she's got angel wings and shit.
This entire
She
design
turned into a
is-
direwolf.
I
Yeah,
think it's
and she
really,
can transform.
I think
Yeah,
it's
that's
really
awesome.
cool that in D&D. I think it's really cool that in D&D you can just like become Okiora. That's pretty sick.
You have no idea. I'm not going to tell you what I did because obviously you have no idea how long I've been planning.
It
that
was
play.
so good. The voice you did for the
That
one
was
guy
incredible.
was insane. That was really good.
Ooh.
That was
Hey,
crazy.
you can't be teasing shit like this. Either say
Shit
say
with
it all or
class.
say nothing.
For real.
Either say it all
No,
or say
no.
nothing.
Class.
No, it's the group edging session, and we're
Oh,
going to do this
fuck
for the next
you.
10
Fuck
minutes.
Rage bait. It's
Don't,
rage
don't
bait.
include me here.
Fuck
Also,
Also,
you.
Sky.
I thought the edging session was tomorrow. I thought we planned on this.
Hold on, I'm gonna
Right,
turn on
right.
my AC again. Hold on a bit.
Sky, does
like-
that first thing I said
Like in
just
real
saying
life or in
my
the oh.
private channel happen?
Hold on, let me see. I completely forgot about that. 3. There we go. What first thing? Oh, the familiar thing. Yes, that happens. You get that.
Yay.
What the fuck? Sorry.
Oh, yeah, you're all
That's
officially
such a-
at level 4 now, so
Dude,
you
that
can.
shit was
Oh, cool.
that
yes.
shit was so crazy. It got
Okay,
just a
back.
curse. That's insane.
Have I
Yeah,
not
that's-
cursed in front of you guys?
I have never heard you
I don't
say
recall
fuck.
it.
So
She
I didn't even
hasn't?
hear you say it. Yeah.
I don't feel like I've
Oh.
ever heard you say the word fuck. I'm like, that made Jess curse. That's insane.
Oh,
Damn. I honestly
Sorry.
had no idea. Damn.
No, don't apologize. It just makes me happy that it was like that compelling of a thing. You're like,
Yeah.
fuck.
it was
I
crazy,
enjoyed
man.
That shit
It
was
crazy.
wild. What the
Why?
fuck?
I just
Out
that's
of
insane.
curiosity, from what you saw in the public role, what do you think happened? What is your theories?
Well, there's 2 vampiric bites. There's a
Was there an
something
escape?
else.
I mean,
It was just that. Yeah, vampiric bite.
Me-
My guess is,
Oh.
over the course of what happened last time and this time, things kind of came to a head with Mahari and Strahd, where she attempted to escape. And my guess is those bites were a part of her escape attempt.
yeah.
Mm.
That is, yeah. That's basically what I would guess as well.
Yeah.
I can't explain the hole in the chest, but yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's
want to call it bleach.
very
That's why.
interesting.
yeah. Wait, so Nova, are the
Partner's
wings
missing.
made of blood?
Yes. they're
That's
made
so
of blood.
fucking
Whoa!
hard.
Oh my god,
God.
that's
They look
so
like-
metal.
I
Dude,
love that.
Do they look like the venom wings that he gets in some stuff? They look like that.
I'd have to see him, but
I'll
probably
send you- I'll send
because
you a
his
photo.
wings are probably liquidy.
Yes, they're very gross and murky, but they're very bloody. Yeah. I'm
Oh
like,
my god.
watch
Oh,
out
it's
for
gonna be wild if we run into these
Oh, is it,
two.
like, hold on.
I
like in-
cannot
Holy
wait.
cow.
There's gonna be like a scene where we're all just like strolling around. It's like look overhead, and then there's someone with wings. You can't really make out exactly what it is. Yeah, that's
I'm-
that's
I'm-
gonna be no confidence.
yeah,
It's
I'm
gonna be
very,
bad.
I'm very glad they got such a visceral reaction out of all of you.
Yes,
That was
that was
insane.
so cool.
That was
Oh,
insane.
does it-
As if
Not
Curse
my
of Strahd
Ravik.
couldn't get any more peak. Like what the?
That
Dude.
does make me feel much better about everything that went down.
Mm-hmm.
God.
I'm
I
glad
don't know
y'all
what's
enjoyed
gonna
that.
happen. I don't know how the reunion's
know,
gonna
I-
happen now. Like if
What
once it
in
does
the-
happen, because it's gonna happen.
They'll be back.
Yeah.
It'll be like some Avengers Endgame kind of stuff.
Yeah, on your left, and it's just Raven.
Zombie Raven.
Zombie Ravik.
Uh,
I don't know.
all the
God,
fucking
Leonidas would
horse comes
actually
out.
just like crash out.
Yeah.
It is his soul is not gone from this plane, so I'm
Yeah,
very
it's still
much
in there.
of the belief that it is
That's
it's
true.
possible to drag that thing back in there.
What in the
Or at
big
least
To a
release it.
rotting corpse.
You miss me?
To put a pin in that, maybe there's a
Yeah.
chance that it is already back in circulation, but there's also a
Okay.
chance.
True.
People get born that fast here.
Sorry, this is unrelated, but I'm
Listen,
thinking
there's not much else to do than drink and fuck. People are doing it a lot.
I was just gonna say.
You meet Ravik as a baby.
Who said you were reincarnated into a sapient creature? Maybe you just got sent into a rabbit. Bro.
Also true. Also true.
My new familiar is Ravik.
Yeah.
Alternatively, think of the drama. But
think of the drama. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, and three of us.
Oh, yeah, how
I
does
have
my
no
familiar
fucking
like
clue who this
come
guy
to me?
is.
What'd you say?
How does my familiar come to me?
You do a ritual usually, or you just cast the spell if you want to spend a spell slot.
I mean, just like lore wise.
Oh, lore wise, that is up to you, my schlog.
Okay.
My schlag.
What?
Like I said, it's an amazing term. You ever heard that? Schlag.
Zog and Schlog.
Schlag and bro.
Zog, dog, schlog.
The dog with the schlag, bro.
How I'll have an idea of why it is coming to you, but how specifically you want it to appear is up to you, Alana.
Okay.
Also, I'm going to swap to my phone because I want to.
Gotcha.
I've been staring at my thing for a while now.
I was thinking about this, Nick, because we were talking earlier about this. I need to really figure out a way to, like, if I fuck up things, it doesn't just make my character just not be taken seriously in any right, because he's 3 feet tall and looks like a little plushie, so it's kind of hard to make things work out in, like, a serious manner. Like, I was genuinely hoping I would just kill him then and there, and it'd be like, oh, this guy's kind of fucking weird, but instead I just look like a little baby. Like,
yeah.
I mean, the vibe is still there. When we get into combat and he, like,
You'll see.
Levi
Don't
whips
say
someone's
anything.
head off, then...
Don't say anything. You'll see. You'll see.
I don't know.
I mean, you're a cleric, right, Flub?
Yes, I have a lot of, but I have other things
Cleric?
going on within that.
Yeah, cleric.
Yes.
Huh.
Yeah, we got the radiant damage hookup.
Wow.
Yay.
Yeah.
So Nova, what class are you?
Who knows?
Mogs.
Okay.
Mogs, yeah, Mog.
The Mog class.
You've got
Also,
that
I
aberrant
learned-
mind energy to you as well.
I learned that in Giant, Mig is good and Mog is bad.
It's bad, yeah.
God.
Oh my gosh, that's such a funny anecdote that you reminded me of. In the first campaign I ever played, the Fandelver campaign, we ran into some giants at some point, and they were really dumb. And my character was trying to bargain with them, or just like attempt to like reason with them, so they didn't kill us. And so I asked my DM if I could attempt to recall any words in Giant that I may have heard ever over the course of my travels, and I rolled a history check, and he said, "You know that Mig or Mog means good. You don't know which one it is." And then I was like, "Okay," and then I said to them in what I could scrap together in Giant, "We are Mog," and then my character got punted.
Oh no.
That's funny.
We are bad. Ooh.
You live.
Why would you bring up Giant,
He
though?
did live, but then died later.
Ah. Oh no.
It's gonna be really sad if this ends with all of us dying. That's gonna be
Please no.
Very incredibly possible if you, if I feel vindictive.
Do you?
Sky, please try to keep us alive. I beg.
Not a very
as an
satisfying
ending.
story.
I'll try my best, but one of you died without me even trying for it, so I don't know
I
how.
mean, we're
how
not going to be
well-
doing that
Well,
again, I don't
that was-
think.
Yeah,
Well, that was
I think that was a
his
special
decision.
case.
Does he know?
Ain't no way I'm letting
Does he?
Alana
I'll wait till I get my
down
hand.
like that.
Stop.
Wait till I get my hands on Leonidas. He's not surviving.
Oh
No.
boy. Oh boy.
No, keep your hands away.
I don't think it's a
Oh,
DM
don't worry,
that
Fraser, you're next.
If you thought me saying
Sorry.
You will not
so
hurt the
would be when
horses.
Sorry,
Raven
Nathan. What did you
died,
say?
I said I don't think as a DM you should want to actively kill your players.
I don't want to kill you. I just want to torment you and cause tragedy, because tragedy is good storytelling.
That's
As
fair.
long as I live, that's
If you
fine.
do it well,
Feel free to do
yeah.
that.
like there is a way where the ending of this is all of us dying and it fucking blows, but there's also a way of it being all of us dying. It's really
Most
good.
of the
It's
time,
not.
all of you dying is either going to be, holy shit, Curse of Strahd is not balanced for 7 people, nor is 5e usually balanced well. So I either accidentally make one too strong or one too weak, and it's like you either blow through it or you just die automatically. Or it's going to be, this encounter was fair, you guys just lost. I'm not gonna like Ravik you where you don't get a say. I guess Ravik only got a say in whether you died or not.
Yeah.
But where you just drop dead, that's not gonna. I also don't know how Ravik died. I don't think we ever talked about that.
Yeah,
I
we
think
can
he
you
just
gave
lost
it-
the will
So-
to live.
So I personally am a little uncomfortable with the idea of him using the daggers that he had to finish himself off in there. What I think would work narratively and like would technically be possible would him be praying to the Raven Queen and asking for her to release.
Yeah.
That is
The only-
what I'm more comfortable with.
Yeah, I feel like I don't know how possible it would be because it is still Strahd's domain, and if he found that workaround, he would have been abusing that shit incredibly heavily.
This may be true, but you're also the DM.
That is fair. That
Died
is
of
fair.
heartbreak.
I think. Okay, in a metaphorical cyanide capsule, you would have gotten like one like whatever, almost like a monkey's paw of you got one wish, whatever you wanted from the Raven Queen. So, and then you expended that to just die. It's like casting a cleric
I
spell
like
still in Barovia. You still got to do
I
it.
like that.
She doesn't know that it happened though.
Mhm.
It is an overlooked thing because it was
Yes,
not
yes.
directly to her.
Okay.
Mostly because if I let you fuckers directly communicate with gods, it is going to make my head hurt.
It'd be really funny.
True.
It'd be funny.
I think Sky might have cut out.
No, I said if I let y'all directly communicate with gods on a consistent basis, it's
We heard that. I thought you might have said
I
something.
think you just
after
stopped
that.
talking.
no, I just stopped speaking
Oh,
after
okay.
that.
But I do like that ending for him a lot more. I'm a very big.
Yeah, it's not a bad ending. I just didn't know how mechanical, or I guess like lore wise, it would work because things. But yeah, I don't mind it. It's either way, you're dead. It doesn't get you out of the
Yeah.
Barovian cycle, like the Sukuna cycle, but worse. But yeah. Yeah, I don't plan on anyone else dying anytime soon. Unless you do something super stupid, then shit, I can't really control that, can I?
Well,
I
don't
fight
think.
Strahd.
I don't think this. I don't think this party is planning on launching itself at Castle Ravenloft anytime soon.
Well,
Thankfully.
we still need to have that dinner.
At some point.
Don't worry about that.
What do you
I think
wait,
Flub
what
is.
do- What do you mean?
Oh yeah, Polaris, have you played this module?
No.
Okay, then 3, don't say another word.
I have never played this module.
No? How do you know
I
about
just
that
want to
then?
have dinner with Strahd.
He didn't invite us.
Oh, right.
Did he?
Fun.
Right, that one video we watched. Never mind.
I mean,
Yeah, that's what I got it.
I know.
I didn't think it was like an I don't know, like.
No, I mean, I know of that thing kind of too. It's just I thought the way that
No,
that you
he-
said it, I thought in the last time
He
that he
didn't
like
know.
met us last time, he said something about an invitation. It was like, wait, what?
No, I just really want to have dinner with Strahd.
Okay,
Very
well,
real.
I mean, fair, but also
It would be funny.
I want to put Strahd through an impromptu therapy session.
Yeah. I don't know like
He would
any
kill
module
you.
stuff, so
He
if I
would-
say anything, I don't mean it if I say anything
not gonna
module related.
not gonna sugarcoat it. Meteor swarm.
Yeah. Not gonna sugarcoat it. Counterspell.
Counterspell.
Counterspell the counterspell.
Oh yeah, one of us needs to take counterspell in the future.
I'm
That's a
taking it next level,
story.
don't you worry.
Good.
Good. Oh wait, speaking of Ilana, the aura of going. Now what do we have here?
Yeah, that was
just entering Briar's head.
Yeah.
Also,
That shit was so good.
I'm always watching.
now that we've crossed the threshold, tell me your Kane character concepts or I kill myself. I can't
Is this for next
build
week?
this. Yes, for next week.
I
I
can't.
can't. Oh, you can't? Oh,
No, sorry.
Oh, alas.
I'd
Sad.
go
Bummer.
to birthday.
That's fine though. It's not a main session.
Yar.
Nova
It's
Jets.
lucky this worked out this way as well.
True.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Nova Jets, Flub, and Aiden. You guys.
And
What I mean?
Snake.
Yes.
I said.
He said
Oh,
Flub.
and Snake. Snake's just not in call right
Yeah,
now.
Snake's not here right now.
He said
He did
Flub.
say you.
I
Said
didn't hear
Flub,
Flub. I
calm
didn't
down,
hear
my
Flub. I
guy.
was so sad. No
Wait,
one.
I-
Yeah, I said Nova Jets, Flub, and Aiden.
I'm sorry. I
Yes.
fully blanked. I was going to say that's the JJK sounding one you said, right?
Yes, that's a JJK kind of one.
Yeah.
I looked
I'm
into
not
that
entirely
system a lot
sure what
more.
Kane is
It's,
about.
it's so peak.
It's so to give you the elevator speech for it. It is this big organization that manages these things called sins, which are these psychic manifestations of
Wait, okay,
people's
sorry,
like.
Sky, this is my floor. I gotta get off.
Okay, I didn't hear what you said.
Elevator. Sorry, you continue.
It's these psychic manifestations of people's either current or ever like over the course of a while trauma that bursts out in these different forms. And this organization is like SCP Foundation, where no one knows about them other than the people inside of it. And they're set up to either kill, like usually kill these sins, or on very, very rare occasions, capture them and get whatever information they can out of them. And you take the role as like a foot soldier. You have psychic abilities, which also means that you aren't technically human by law, but I digress. You have psychic abilities, and you use those to fight sins. And if things go wrong, you become a sin yourself. There's a video on it that is very good and explains a lot. Yeah, very, very, very JJK. JJK, Chainsaw Man, Persona a little bit because you have to go into a mind palace to fight the damn thing. Yeah, it is. There is the PDF for the PHB in the Google Drive link where the Grim Hollow stuff is.
Yes.
You can take a peek at that. A lot of cool abilities. It's also very rules light. It's not like how there's a skill check. I mean, there is a lot of skill checks for stuff, but it's not like oh, you have to roll a 1d20 to do this specific thing. It is very like I'm gonna do this, and it's like okay, it's a this roll, and you can add your modifier from this stat to it. It's not like a high DC or anything. It's just I don't know. I'll have to read more to describe the mechanics very well, but yeah. If if there's a thing of like lack of interest or something, we can either just do a game night then, or we can swap to like different one shot maybe. But if outside of 3 and Polaris, obviously because they aren't going to be here, if that sounds good to everyone, get your character concepts into me. Hopefully by Wednesday. Most of it is a pre-written, so I don't have to worry about that. It's just I would like to know what I am dealing with.
Mm.
Yeah.
You also don't need to be as in depth as you are with your Curse of Strahd characters, because we're going to be using them. Maybe it's a string of one shots, but we're going to be using them for most likely just one session.
Yeah, I have a vague concept already, and I know what class.
What power
So,
are you thinking of?
I don't want to air it out to everyone, but I'll DM
Well,
you what it is.
yeah. DM and Hoffman's hidey hole is always open.
Oh yes, true.
Also, it has some of the best powers I've seen in a TTRPG.
Yar.
Yeah, they're really fucking cool.
The art looks really sick.
I was about to say, yeah, the art in this book is absolutely incredible.
Yeah,
Straight out of like the
I-
comic.
yeah, I looked into like the videos on YouTube about it. It looks so fucking cool, and I hope we
Yeah,
can,
I
we can
do-
do another like shot of it like later
Yes.
down the line.
I do really want to play a Kane game with you as well, Polaris. It's just sadly does not line up.
Yeah,
But
no,
that is why I am open to doing more eventually down the line. If it's like if it's like, oh, we all have Friday off, but nobody doesn't want to run Kane, I can be like, well, I can run or not Friday, Saturday. Like we don't have Saturday game, but we still want to run
Yeah.
Kane. Then I can. Also, speaking of Saturday game, the fact I have to wait 2 weeks for that is gonna.
No, I'm so sad.
Oh.
I want to do more.
Jess,
Apologies.
oh, damn it. I didn't realize Jess had to go. Oopsies.
Oh
Rip.
shit. Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
No, it's just like oh my god, it's just, the first two sessions went so well. I'm just so excited.
Yeah.
I am full. Yeah, it's gonna be so cool.
Mm-hmm.
The glaze doesn't end, guys. When D&D is fun, I just become Glazatron 9000.
as you should.
Are we Krispy Kreme workers because we are laying on that
I'm
glaze?
from like a dozen donuts right
Yes.
now because I'm full of glaze.
My goodness.
Personally, I appreciate 2 weeks of fucking prep time, but
Yeah,
I can
that's
take a
true.
break. That back to back was rough.
I
Not gonna
know.
lie, or
2
almost
sessions
back to
in
back.
3 days. Like, my goodness.
Yeah.
It fucked, actually.
Oh
Also,
shit.
including Strahd, it was a lot. Yeah.
Technically, it
Yeah.
was 3 sessions in 4 days.
Right.
Yeah.
Which was all, like, absolutely insane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool. Raising Ravik from
Yeah.
Yeah.
did not.
I gave her that
at
item
all.
whenever
Yeah, because
Strahd
I'd
first.
asked that item
Yeah.
for like the beginning. I was like, "Hey, I want this thing,"
Uh-huh.
and he gave it to me when I met Strahd the first time. I was like, "Wait,
Yeah.
if I go back to her Ravik is, she
That's
could raise him from the
so
dead,"
cool.
and she's fucking lost her mind because her whole world has just been
Yeah.
shattered.
Mhm.
So yeah, she's
I'm very
delusional.
interested to see whatever might happen if she ever reads that note. That
Oh yeah, and she thinks Strahd killed him. She does not know he killed himself.
Oh, yeah,
Well,
yeah.
to be completely honest, in a sense, he did. So.
Yeah.
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 He's like, he would be found legally liable for that shit.
Yeah.
Just wondering when we meet Mihari next
Cyberbullying.
because we can't go to Ravenloft and see her there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We
Oh, I'm
she-
so excited.
She broke out.
Anyway,
I really wonder when we're going to meet
require-
them again. Yeah.
I require EP time. I'm very glad you guys enjoyed today's session, and I'm very glad that that reveal was as good as it was.
It certainly was, yeah.
I hope you are excited to not have that character in the campaign for a while, Nova. Update me on what you want to do, like silly wise, though. Like what is she doing outside every like 3 or so sessions, and we can move that plot along.
Yeah, sure. I'll tell you what she's up to.
All right. Anyway, my friends and bags, I'll be seeing y'all tomorrow. Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Well, that was fun.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think I will.
We were just talking, and then we just see vampiric bite.
Vampiric bite, and then another
we
one.
We were going crazy when we saw that.
I was already out of Roll20, so I was wondering what the fuck everyone was like flipping about. And then they explained to me what happened.
Now you need to put your character reference in the channel too, Flub.
Oh yes, you do.
Yes. Yeah, I will.
Please, I need to see him.
Ryer, where's the other? Where's
Scroll
there
up
he
a bit more,
is.
and Whisker is there. Yeah.
There he is.
When I set out to make this character, I did not expect him to end up as a puppy boy, who looks like that. But it kind of just, I found the vibe, and I just rolled with it.
Rolled with it.
Yeah. Oh,
There he
that's
is.
great.
The goat.
I mean Rove. I mean
Desiderio.
I can't wait for Des to get some of Rove's aura.
Dude, the shit I want to do. Ooh, it's gonna be so much fun. It's gonna be so
I can't wait to see how like these new members will like mingle with.
I just don't want to become like a little plushy guy. I have like more ideas planned. It's just that the one.
Oh yeah,
thing
no,
I tried to do-
I expect
the
all
one
the
thing I tried
fun.
to do that was cool fucked up so hard. I get the mental image in my head of it was so cool, and then I rolled a 2, and it's like, yeah, she thinks you're asking for uppies, and like the perspective in my mind changed. You know how like you know like in like a 2000s anime where it's like some comedy moment happens, everyone's just starting to be like just drawn like chibi characters. That's what I imagine.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
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 Don't worry,
I
he will get
think-
his time to shine.
Yeah.
So
He
excited.
will have his moment.
Very yes, a very powerful image in my head that arose from the last little bit that we had. It's just like Nahari and reanimated Ravik just running through the woods, with Ravik being led by the hand of Nahari. Just that scene in my head is very, very strong.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
cool.
Yep. She's lost her mind. She's
Mhm.
probably gonna pretend he's still alive, and
Oh, yeah.
she's also
That's what
looking
I
for a
was
way to
saying.
fully bring it back. But
Yes.
Yeah. What I've learned from
Yeah.
the story so
Bring it
far is the best way to deal with your problems is just to ignore them from existing and just delude yourself to think that everything's
right,
okay. all
pretend
the
they're
time.
not real.
Well,
Exactly.
well,
Ignorance is bliss,
It's-
people.
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss.
It's to bring
Mhm.
back
Think about
all
those
your
pies?
friends who
Nope,
have died
ignorance is
from the
bliss.
dead and be like, hey, what's up, guys?
Whisker was talking about how if you sweep those problems under the rug, you might trip over them later. So.
Yep.
Is that a bar? Wait, I gotta write that down.
Is it?
Oh
I
my
don't
god.
Honestly, the like seeing all your friends die around you and then having your character be like that, I'm getting flashbacks to when we were playing Repo. I keep on thinking about the fucking loser round. You were like distraught. It was so funny.
Blow my brain.
No, it was that, but it was also like the time later when like Sky just killed himself after we had all.
Oh
like,
yeah, like I tried to save you.
That, but also the what was the other thing? Like when I died, it was like us four like watching you like stroll around trying to make everything work out, and you were just like flipping over. You were like, trying to like imagine like the heads, and you were like, "It's okay, guys." And you tried flipping over Sky's brain, and you were like, "I don't even know how to flip over your head." It was so sad.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I look forward to talking to Briar more.
Yeah, this is gonna be a very
interesting
fun conversation
character.
between the two of them.
Ah.
All in the head.
I low key want to do like a campaign where we're just all like the repo robots. I think it'd be really funny.
Oh yeah.
The red flags just look like flags.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a great person. You should.
Oh yeah. Totally just fine. I'm sure
All
her,
cards on the table.
I'm sure her inclination to play around with these people will not blow up in her face ever.
She looks
She
very.
looks very similar to Ilana as well. Same hair color, not same eye color, but like very pale. Like that.
You know what?
Clothing's not the same.
Sky texted me when I was doing the tech thoughts on you that I got a very. Oh, that's why. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna be quiet. He said I got a very similar. I got a uncomfortably familiar vibe, and I think I know.
Hey yo.
That is interesting.
We're both. Yeah. Okay.
That is interesting. I have a current theory on my backstory that doesn't align with it.
Interesting.
All right. Well, all will be revealed in due time.
What the fuck is your? Where the hell are you on my thing, Nathan? There you go. What? Look at this.
What is this? Oh, I literally just scrolled past this on my Twitter.
Yeah. Things we are doing if we woke up as Aizen, stabbing Hinamori, betraying this whole society, stabbing Hinamori, killing him, stabbing Hinamori, killing Tosa, stabbing Hinamori, attacking Haribel, stabbing Hinamori, Usato number 90. Did I mention stabbing Hinamori?
What the fuck?
Which one do to me? Which one do you do?
Lars, where are you in Bleach right now?
173.
Nice. Oh, you're just getting to the.
Oh, you know, I stopped right when they're back up on like the Sokyoku like mountain, and like Renji is surrounded by Aizen, Tosen,
It's so hard.
like
God, that stretch
and
is
Gin,
so
and like yeah, this is why I messaged. He's like, how screwed is Renji on a scale of 1 to 10?
Yeah.
I will say I found this image right now. This is like when D&D is at its best. It feels like this image. I don't know how to put it.
Puzzle easy as fuck.
Like it's just like you rework something that makes sense, but it's just you're not even using the pieces that were intended to do that.
This puzzle easy as fuck.
This image is so fucking funny.
That's what improv kind of feels like.
Yes, it's so
I
good.
love just throwing something out and seeing how people pick up on it.
Yeah.
No, I can't.
She like 6'4".
I'm very interested to see like the extent of Briar's power because like from what I'm gathering, I don't.
Oh, I do need to make our thing as well. The thing that
Or
because you.
thing.
Yeah,
Well,
for me
I
and
mean,
for
yes, yes,
well,
yes,
I,
yes,
well,
yes.
well, I
Yeah.
assume we already did that when we in the
Yeah,
thing.
but I have to make the actual like written
Yeah.
word.
I wrote down in there like the reason, like the thing I gave up, right?
Oh, you mean the
Mhm.
warlock level thing?
Yes.
Yeah, he's got a warlock level.
Yeah,
Do you need to also
something
talk
like
to
that.
three about that? Because I know 3 was.
Well, three didn't
I
make
never
his
took the
pact
level.
with me.
I never took the
Oh,
level.
okay.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
I
Flub's pact
instead
is
just
with
took
me.
a Eldritch
Yeah.
Adept and got the Pact of the
That's
Champion
why I'm
Wolf.
saying
very
my
cool.
alliance. This is a whole thing. You're gonna find
Yeah,
out more about it soon.
Your character is so interesting, Nova, because you've got suggestion, you've got mind reading, you've got detect thoughts.
Yep.
Mhm.
You got a
Are
weird.
you?
You got a weird thing where you can split yourself in 2.
That too.
That I don't want
don't
to say
know
what I don't want to
about
reveal the trick on that.
Don't reveal
I'm
that.
Don't
I don't
say
know
shit. Don't say
why.
shit.
Interesting.
I don't know
I'm
why,
very
but
curious
when I
about
imagine
that
like fusing back together, I just imagine like Nova. You know how like Super 17 happens in GT.
Oh yeah.
I just imagine that.
Jesus.
It was just that when we were mind reading each other, it was just that image of Sukuna and Mahito in your
Yeah.
like mind.
I
Oh my god.
um I love
Oh.
Nova, the very familiar dynamic that we already have. I think
Mhm.
we it was very fun to just immediately pick up the brother sister dynamic
Yeah.
like that. It was I think
It was very
it
fun.
went very well. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Are you
That's
siblings?
us in
I
the
still
mind.
don't know. That was still
Genuinely,
weird.
like something.
Yeah,
I
we
feel
look
like,
nothing alike.
They looked
Yeah.
very
Yeah.
different, yeah.
Yeah, something I definitely just want to do more going forward is I want to figure out making dual characters with people. That's why I'm hoping I can get back to your campaign at some point, Nathan. Because I really want to with the new knowledge I've gone do Goopy and Steve again, but better.
True.
Because
Mm.
I like that idea so much where he's just my little
Yeah.
guy.
Mhm.
But yeah.
Now, Nova, when you were transforming into your quote unquote real version, you said human. Did you mean that?
Yeah.
Or
Yes.
okay.
Human. Like
Okay.
full on human.
Okay. Very interesting.
Yep. No milk seeping into my
Oh,
PC or
God.
anything.
What?
What?
Do I want to know?
Genuinely, this is
Crisis
a
averted. No
prior-
milk seeping. What the hell?
That's crazy.
Wait.
Everything is fine. Should be.
I think we
No,
had
you can't just
we had
drop
spill
that.
milk situation. It's a complete disaster.
What Briar and Whisker look like next to each other? I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that.
That's crazy.
That's insane.
You guys just don't even look related at a certain point.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't look related at all.
Yeah,
How
not at
tall is
all.
Whisker again? He's like
Whisker is 5'10".
yeah. Okay, he's not
Yeah.
short.
Yeah.
Would you guys be
Wait,
surprised?
Wait, how tall are you again? Wait, how tall is
6'2".
Briar? 6'2", tallest in the party now.
Tallest in the party.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, that's right.
Section
Because
one is
yeah.
5'11".
Oh yeah.
Well, technically, if you
Giant woman.
if you cloned me and stacked myself on top of myself 3 times, I'd be taller than Briar. But
Yeah,
it's just no
so-
biggie.
Yeah.
It's no biggie. Yeah.
If you did that, yeah.
If you
If I
were to
did
do that,
that.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm still thinking about that familiar vibe. What does that mean?
Yeah, that's
I'm so
crazy to
excited.
hear.
What does that mean?
What does it mean?
I know. Okay, I have an idea. I don't know how strong.
The numbers,
it is.
Elana. What do they mean?
Yeah.
She spilled milk on her PC. What the fuck? Yeah, I hope Jess is doing
Yeah.
okay.
I spilled wax all over the back of my PC one night. It
Yeah.
sucked.
Dude, one time, my brother and I had just gotten like laptops for our birthday, and then my brother
yeah.
accidentally spilled an entire thing of hot chocolate on his fucking computer the day
No.
afterwards. And then
That's
thankfully we were able to get
tragic.
back. Thankfully we were able to go back and get a
Yeah.
full refund and get a new one. But it's just
Right,
I remember it happening, and it was like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Also, one time, really stupidly, me and my brother were trying to move his desk out of a room. Because the thing is, it's an L-shaped desk, and in doing so, the entire thing fell apart.
Oh.
like you know how in a Lego game when someone dies, like what that looks like. Imagine that.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Yeah, it looked like that.
Oh boy.
Well, I
boy,
am
oh
going to
boy.
dip because I need to upload this to YouTube.
Mm.
But
All right.
Alrighty.
What a
Rest well,
session.
Polaris.
yeah.
That's
Bye
what-
bye.
Rest well.
Bye
Bye,
bye.
And have fun on your trip wherever you're going.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Have fun in Cuba.
Bye
You know.
bye.
Yeah.
Right.
Have
Yeah,
fun-
yeah,
have
yeah.
fun-
Bye.
Have fun on the island. I know he did. I know for a fact he didn't kill himself.
No.
I know.
Whoa.
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 Yeah, I know you're a
Okay.
PhD student. I know what you are.
Mm.
Cover up.
Polaris.
Bye.
Bye.
Actually, Polaris,
Bye.
have a good time. See you. Bye bye.
See you.
Yes.